had to do was chill, mind your business, but you won't jump in these. Yeah, badass, certified. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. All black everything. This is not a game. This that fire flame. Itching for some attention, so now you entertain. Masked up, gathered up in that high runner, man. All you had to do was chill, mind your business, but you won't jump in these shoes. But these the wrong tennis. Ain't no my bad, cause this story have a sad ending. One strike you out, and I don't want talk. You hear that, nigga? Bow, feel that, nigga. And can't nobody say you ain't a strong with gators. We get it in, my friend, cause the streets made us. Got my AK, 2 clips taped together. Talking like you bought whatever, well we finna see. And you can't run, I can touch you in penitentiary. You gon' be a memory. You better run when you hear. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. When we ride, we gon' show stretch 'em. Stocking caps on our head, make us look bald-headed. When we ride, no survivors, the whole section. 2 to the leg, 2 to the chest, and don't check it. Catch him slipping by his house, we home wreckers. Black gloves, no prints, we known veterans. You done jumped in this water, you really need help. You in the water with great whites and killer whales. These shoppers, nigga, these stopper, nigga. This ain't no kiddie land. Welcome to Jigger land, where niggas kidnap and rob niggas like Jigger man. And once that bitch in my hand, I ain't gon' stunt with it, nigga. I'ma eat your lunch with it, nigga. Get the job done with it, nigga. Pull out that sword off, boom, knock his arm off. We have no specific victims, we want all y'all. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now.
Man, what up with all these puss-ass Twitter guys thugging for the internet? Okay, it's beef, I'm with it, we can get into that. Computer killers, dissing from a distance, kind of shit is that? Let me load up them choppers and pop up where you live, niggas, and lay all your family members flat. Fuck them, we don't spare niggas. Shot a gotta have trigger, knock you in half, nigga. Why you with that booty looking stupid? I just laugh, nigga. You can be foolish and get smashed, shit, I dare, nigga. Body bags and caskets, white chalk, yellow tape, cold tables and pastors. No, I'm not an actor, and no, I ain't just rapping. You can judge me by the cover, I'll close a nigga chapter. I'm with that, I ain't with that chit chat, I just click clack. I hop on and I draw on like how, nigga, get back. I sit back until it's time to pop up where your shit at. I really push a nigga shit back, oh bitch ass nigga. Thanks, pussy.
Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now. Nigga, you in trouble now. Can't nobody say you now.
What's up, everybody? What is happening? I think that song set the mood for everything. So let me say what's up to everybody, and then we'll move forward. So we see that Ghetto was in my chat, and we will go over those chats in just a second, okay? Femme Noir, I really, really appreciate the fact that you were here very, very early. I did want to have the live earlier, but I scheduled all my lives for 5 p.m. Because I got things to do. But I'm here. What's up, Stacy? What's up, Meow Meow? Vibrant, Vibrant. Always, always happy to see you in here. You moderate the hell out of my chat, and I appreciate it. Ryan, thank you very much for blessing me with my first super chat today. I really do appreciate it. Let's see who else do we got. I said hello to Stacy. Yaya, how you doing, Yaya? As always, thank you for always being consistent and being here. I know that you have a very strong opinion about everything, including like whether somebody's fake or not, and you're here consistently, so I must be doing something right. What up, Victor Moan? PSA, did he found not guilty? Is he found guilty on all the counts? I know we were waiting for 2, but I assume that you think that hey, Shady Tails, what it do? Let's see. Black Pearl, what's up? Little Mama Obama, what's happening? Okay, so all right, let's see. Let me make sure I don't. Okay, so everybody else coming in, what's up to y'all? Okay, don't want to drag on a roll call so that we can get right into the content. I know why people are here. Okay, so when we were over at Binary Codes, I don't want to necessarily go through all the aspects and whatnot, but the general idea. I mean, when people come up here, we'll get into it. Hopefully, the link is pinned, but basically the issue is that Diva Tomboyish announced a request for an article that was going to go up about binary, that if the payments were made, that article wouldn't go up. So Ghetto stepped up and said that he will give half, and then Malik will give the other half. So Malik did his thing. Malik gave his half, and then Ghetto did not give his half, but I believe he told, I think it was on YTC's. I got that pulled up so we can review it together. The only reason I'm not reviewing stuff right now is because I want him to be present, so he can speak on his own, because I don't want to speculate. So basically, he went up and said that he paid Diva. So, everything was all good, right? Binary starts his live. Everything's cool. Okay, cool. Diva is paid. Whoop-de-whoop. Go to her community wall and bang, there we go. We got articles. They're up. So clearly that debt wasn't paid. Now, the issue is it has nothing to do with trolling Ghetto. It has to do with the fact that you did say that you were going to do something, and it really affected his real life, like having those calls come in from his co-workers and whatnot. It's not necessarily about that, because we all know that $25 could have been taken care of if you would have stepped up and made that happen. You asked for a council meeting, and I have people showing up for sure, and we're going to sort this thing out. But I'm going to read your comments first, right? And then I'm going to show a couple things while I wait for individuals to click the link. I'm going to drop the link just in case. Sometimes StreamYard be tripping or whatever, and I don't want the rest of the council to miss out. Hold on. Let's see here. Jessica. What's up, Gip? Appreciate you being here, brother. I will be at your restaurant very, very soon, sir. And Jessica, what it do? I told you I would go live. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for asking me to go live. Let's see. Am I seeing something? Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Empress Milan or Melanin, I appreciate you being here. Here is Lady Snoop. What's up? Hey, Lady Snoop, great live last night. That was cool. Glad to see you sparking that up again. Looking forward to many, many more. So let's look at Ghetto's 3 text messages that he left. I was at Binary, so I assume when he tried to come up, when he got dropped down, that's when he started typing this. But he does say, please have a council meeting. I'm making a motion to remove Binary as president. He does not have the emotional intelligence to lead. He is a weak man. Salute Envy. Number two, he said, you and I have had way more smoke. I've been way more distrustful to you. I think that's distasteful. Yet you let me up to talk it out. I respect that about you. Okay, cool. He said, all good. We live and learn. I'm not remotely mad. I was not a code breaker. So basically, when you say you're not all mad and you weren't a code breaker, it kind of neglects the fact that you want to put a motion together to remove him as president, right? And what does that mean? What does that mean if that actually happened, Ghetto? That means that Malik, the vice president, would have to step up and assume that position. What's up, Pizarro? Appreciate you being here as always. Pizarro is under a certain protection, and yeah, we'll get into that someday later. Honey, Heavy Bear, what's up, Heavy Bear? All right, so gentlemen, Ken, Malik, Resto, Ken, Malik, Resto, what's up, guys? Ghetto. I know Code's going to be in the clouds because Code definitely doesn't want to have like a one-on-one. Where you guys at? What's going on? Hey, Trini Gal, what's happening? Trini Gal, sometimes you like me in the chat, sometimes you don't. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to build. We're trying to build here. Beautiful Kimmy, glad to see you in here. Here's Kima. How you doing, Kima? I did watch your sit down with audio, whatnot. I really enjoyed that. You really got down to the meat and potatoes of everything. Empress, just Empress. How you doing? Big Rigs in the building. Let's go, Big Rigs. Gip says, Stacy, not really. Oh, okay. You guys are talking to each other. Okay, so I guess we're on CP time because people are used to me being on time and then others aren't or whatever. So like I don't want to show this stuff without you all up here. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing? I know you expect everybody to be about a half hour late, but what are you doing? Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna cuss y'all out, man. I'm gonna cuss y'all out. Why y'all? Hold on a second. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. Whatever. So should we go ahead and look at a couple things before these crazy motherfuckers get up here, and just kind of point out the ghetto situation, or should we wait? Malik, I'm gonna give you like literally 3 more minutes, y'all, to come up here. And Ghetto, if you jumped in my chat and asked me to, have a live and reach out to some people, whatnot, and you're not pulling up, that's weird. I did see you on what's up, Mika, what's up, Sour Patch, what's up, Buddha. I did see you pull up on ZX's for a few minutes. I figured you just pulled up there on your downtime or whatnot, and you were going to be here. All right. But damn well, the only reason why I'm stalling it, and people will probably think it's content, which it is, but damn well, if you're not here and I get to and I speak freely, it's not going to be the greatest thing, and it's not going to be in everybody's best interest if I just speak freely without you being here. So bomb, you said, so what's up to Power Sour Patch? I think I got, let's see, Code needs to be here. He can't expect y'all to be on his link and he don't show the same support. He getting like lemon now. True. I think that Code comes onto the link when it's relevant to him coming on the link, but on this particular link, I think that he would feel that maybe he is contradicted himself, because that would actually that would invite a conversation with Ghetto directly, and it's crazy. So anyway, you slow motherfuckers. All right. Because I hate to do commentary and then come back. And I also hate to call people and be like, where are you? What's going on? I knew we were starting at 5:30, whatever. So we could sit here and have a solo show and then y'all can come up afterwards. So that's exactly what we're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna sit here and do this and that. I can sit up here and do a live all by my lonesome. You know what I mean? And y'all pull the fuck up. And Ghetto, you 100% definitely can't ask for a council meeting. You know what it's like to put a motion. Your motion has to be seconded to get Binary out of the presidency. So I really want to see, where that's going. But let's start off. Let's go where this started off, right? So let's go ahead and let's go to Diva's community wall first, and then we will go to your actual words out of your own mouth at YTCs, and then we'll absolutely definitely hear what Binary has to say, right? You don't have to be here for me to talk about what you said. So let's go ahead and let's see where this all started, right? Okay, 1 second. All right, let me close that window. Hold on. Let's see here. Um Damn. Oh, here we go. All right. So Ghetto, here's the really, really weird thing about the situation. This is Diva's community wall. All right. And I know I could show Diva's community wall because it's public. All right. So let's scroll down here just a little bit. I'm not going to put anybody's name or anything out there, or whatever. I know that it's public and it is what it is. But let's talk about, I know a lot of people looked at the community wall, but Ghetto, I want to make sure that you know specifically, because based on what I'm going to say, I don't want any excuses that I didn't go over something and whatnot. Let me enlarge this a little bit. Okay. For all the people that are blind like me. So okay. Now it was on the link. It was on the link that Diva did let you know last night that the articles were going to be what they are. So she basically said, I don't like when people lie to me, especially about money. I didn't receive any money from you last night. The agreement was that you and Malik come together and pay $25 each, and the article would be withdrawn. Malik had priority over all, which was publicly stated on my channel days ago. You didn't give me a penny, only Malik. Therefore, I still put it up, but on behalf of Malik, didn't tag the district, contact the superintendent, personal business emails, and will not be doing part 2 and 3 unless revoked by Malik. If you would have sent the $25, there would be no posted article that would appear in Google search when his name or the district I am Googling. If you sent me $25, please provide proof and I will draw the article immediately. The date and time must show yesterday's date. This is important. Must show yesterday's date. If it can be proven, the article will remain forever. Okay. All right. So yesterday's date. Okay, so the next order of business we have here is Malik went ahead on, what was it, Codes Live. Malik went ahead on Codes Live and said, you know what, if it's that big of an issue, whatever, let me dead this, because this is affecting Binary's real life. And yes, Binary has had this happen in the past. And unfortunately, Ghetto can empathize with the situation because he's been through the same thing. So I don't know why he wouldn't take a sense of urgency. But here's the really, really weird thing, right? So YTC was obviously live before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, right? Obviously. So you went on YTCs, which we will pay attention to, we will watch, and you let everybody know that Diva was paid in full. I believe that would be the $25 on your end. Now, you saying that Diva was paid in full, that let everybody know that everything was kosher. Binary could do his live, and nobody had to step in. There was no opportunity for anybody to reach out to Diva. There was no opportunity for things to get straightened out. But this next little part of the community wall is very, very telling. Okay. So let's scroll up here just a little bit more, Ghetto. All right. And Binary's in the building, by the way. So I'm pretty sure that Binary would want to hear what you have to say. But let's go ahead and scroll up. This is the most damaging part of the situation. Ghetto. Ghetto. Does everybody see this? Okay. I like to interact with my chat. You know what I'm saying? I really, really like to, what'd you say? Kima, short version, Diva Boo, Doc's code, Malik paid Diva. Oh, okay. You're giving a rundown for Kima. So basically, what's wrong with this chat? What's up, Tracy? Malik. Malik. Jesus Christ. Okay, Malik is cammed up today. All right. He's got his special curtain up there and a brand new wife beater out the package. Okay. So Malik, I'm asking the chat as of right now, what is wrong with this receipt? Malik. See, Malik went above and beyond. He tried to cam up, and now now he's got to multitask and get the audio together and whatnot. But he's here. Okay, so we'll let you chill. But anyway, okay, so again, what is wrong? Oh, Shakima, I can't wait to play your part that you said to Ghetto. Okay, so basically, what's up, Bella? All right. So what is wrong with this receipt? I haven't looked at the chat because I was waiting for cameraman over here to get his shit together. But let me see. Let me scroll up to see if y'all said what was wrong with this receipt so far. And I don't want to repeat myself because it gets annoying. I'm letting you know that I'm scrolling to see if y'all see something wrong with this receipt. Let's see. Okay, nobody said anything. All right, cool. So I'll tell you what's wrong with the receipt. Okay, cameraman is going back there to fix his his technology. Okay, so yesterday was the deadline. Yesterday. And what does this say? Today at 2:15. That's late. So please explain to me two things, Ghetto. Explain to me, number one, why you would send it so late. Was it influenced by the fact that you couldn't hit Binary's panel? Why was this sent late? And number two, why was it sent at all? Because by this time, your Cash App doesn't matter. To me, if I was in Binary shoes, or let me go ahead and pretend I'm in Binary shoes, I would take this as a slap in the face. And the reason why I would take it as a slap in the face is because, hey, I want to prove to y'all that I have the money, but I'm going to send it outside of the deadline to basically say I could have done it if I wanted to do it. Okay. And as I said, you know damn well everybody on this YouTube streets know that I give very unbiased commentary. But as I said, Ghetto, do not come to my channel and put in no damn chat to have a show about you so that you can hit the panel and explain it for yourself. Because if I explain it, it's going to be kind of biased. Okay. I want you to speak for yourself. And Malik, get your device together or whatever you got going on down there so that I can pull you up. I don't know if the device or I don't know what's going on. Like stand next to the router if you need to. Malik.
All right, I'm back, dog. I'm back.
Okay, well, good. All right. So did you hear what I said at the end here? Did you see, first of all, let me ask you this. Did you see Ghetto's texts? To me, well, chats to me.
Yeah, I saw some of them. Go ahead.
Okay, so how serious do you think he said that Binary needs to be moved because of his lack of emotional intelligence and things along those lines? So let me ask you first how you feel about that, being a member of the council.
I'm not even going to it. We shouldn't address that. I'm not addressing that till he comes and have a conversation because I got questions.
All right. Okay. So here's what I asked. Okay. I said Ghetto sent this for one or two reasons. Number one, uh just because, I mean, let me skip over number one. Okay, let me just keep it real. He sent this over there in my eyes to say, hey, I had the money and I could have sent it, but I sent it late on purpose. That's how I feel. How do you feel?
Well, my issue is this. When you hit binaries this morning, you gave the presumption that you had already paid. And I knew that you didn't pay last night because Diva told me you left me hanging. So I want you to come up here, Ghetto, and clarify why you put out that narrative.
What's up, Shakim?
Because this is my issue though. If you had been down the road before, you would have moved totally different. And you've also done something prior to coming up here, because you still haven't came up here. You also made a pit stop somewhere else, and I need you to explain why you did that. Because I saw your pit stop, and you got us looking crazy. Because you over there high fiving, popping beers, and I'm like, dude, like, come on.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is didn't you hear, like, he said, hey, Ghetto, come on home and get your wrench back. That's what
Yeah,
ZX said.
I heard that.
Come on home and get your wrench back. But that's not the people he's supposed to be speaking to right now. Weren't you the guy that, under the condition of his $25 that you gave your money? What's up, Moxie?
So,
What's up, Social Bomb?
you was in his chat earlier. I'm not understanding why you're not here now. And at this particular point, if you don't clear it up, I think you should be removed from the council.
No, I mean, right. And the thing is, this is not a troll move. Like, this is literally the reason why I'm taking this seriously is because it does affect Binary's real life. Real life. Like, imagine how he's feeling right now. It doesn't make any sense to me. And why make a pit stop at ZX's after he told you? He basically baited you in like you were his kid. Come in and check in to speak for yourself. And here's your wrench back. Like, for the rest of my life, I will talk about the fact that you couldn't come up here and step to the plate. And it's not even a negative thing. I'm not giving you negative energy. I'm giving you frustrated energy right now. Because right now you have an individual up here that spent his own money and did what he said he was going to do. Go ahead, Malik.
That's what I come give me an explanation on why you move like that. Because at this point, I think you should be removed from the council. Because you couldn't even stand tall amongst your brothers who not even going to judge you. But how you did what you did, that was the fuck nigga shit right there, though. That was fuck nigga shit. You
right.
hit cool panel like, yeah, I paid and all this. Come on, yo. And you was on motherfucking ZX channel popping beers, talking about bow tie. Yeah, I remember ZX box. Come on, what the fuck are we doing, yo?
Yeah, and let me ask y'all something like this. Okay, Ghetto.
Now, Treason,
go ahead.
He don't owe me a damn thing. All he owe me is why the fuck did you do the fuck shit? I did what I did because that's the type of dude I am, point blank, period. If it was strictly a YouTube thing, cool. Let's be clear. She was gonna fuck with that nigga real life. Yo, come on, look. I don't condone that. How can I bring this shit to an end? It was said what I had to do. I did it twice without hesitation. Even when I sent money again today, because Binary said he was going to pay, she sent me my money back. Like, no, I don't want it.
Molly, that's not true. It does affect in real life because Code is now having to speak with his coworkers. The article has been seen in real life by people that by Binary's peers. And the next step, if this continues, is that it has to be escalated beyond his peers to his superiors. That's the problem, Molly. Nobody's holding a pow pow to anybody's head. It's real life. It is really real life. So go ahead, Malik. I don't understand why he can't. I don't understand why he can't tell you. Since he did this publicly, I have no idea why he can't tell you what's going on. We know he's in the bushes. This is crazy, Ghetto. Why is this Ghetto's fault though? He didn't dox Code. That's what Pizza said. What do you think? And Stormy said Ghetto freely offered to pay for another man that he owes no loyalty to, but because he paid 12 hours later, everyone's pissed about that. Y'all sound crazy.
We
Okay.
know it's not Ghetto's fault because he didn't dox Code. However, Pizza, it was made clear that the real target is you, but she can't get to you, so she was going at Cole because he was the next closest thing because of the allegiance.
That's correct.
So now, again, Pizza, you my favorite troll. This ain't got nothing to do with you. That's why I said, yo, just hold your conversation for a minute and let me get right to what I need to tell Cole. Because again, this is this man's real life. But apparently, some people don't see that and they don't really give a fuck. So all I'm saying is, Ghetto, come clear it up, or I think you should be exiled from the council. And that's it. I'm done talking about it. Because
And let me ask you, yeah,
go ahead.
Go ahead. I have a visual aid to show what Ghetto's history has been like. And Ghetto, I'm telling you, I know that you think that the internet's a joke and the trolling and this and that, but don't, no. Like, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Because yeah, I don't want to start taking it personal. And I even put in the chat that you're Greek and that you will pull up as a quote unquote Sigma male. But go ahead, Malik. Because no, you know what? I'm going to show this visual aid right now because we're going to see Ghetto's history. Okay, this is from Kima's live, right? Now, this is her talking about like his history, and I thought it was very, very interesting that I got Gip's comment up here right now, and we're gonna go ahead and look at is it very, very interesting in his own sector. It's always great to pull up, things from other people's sectors, right? So let's listen to what Kima has to say because obviously there's a history of this type of behavior. And Ghetto, the reason why this is getting worse and worse on your end coming out of my mouth is because you won't bring your ass up here when you came into my chat. And the thing is, over at Binaries, everybody's like, Ghetto's in your chat, Ghetto's in your chat, Ghetto's in your chat. So I was like, you know what? Okay, let me give him enough respect. Well, let's go ahead and listen to your history in your own sector. This is Kima. She's known you for years. Let's go.
I know your ass ain't over here as much as you be talking shit. Nigga. Oh, good, y'all talking. Nigga, if you don't get your hating ass, dope fiend ass, the fuck up out of here. Nigga, Nigga, you are a fucking hater, and you be over there talking shit about Gift like you like that, nigga. You know out of all people like that, nigga. You be gonna go over there and go put your skirt on and go be a lemonade or whatever the fuck y'all call that shit. Man, get your ass up out of here. You got the nerve to type over here, bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with you. You a hater on the low, like nigga. You think I don't know that you be acting hard online and then calling niggas behind the scenes trying to be like, this cool, bro. I'm just trolling. Get your punk ass up out of here. Go ahead, Audio. You got it.
Look, all I'm saying is on my end and on your end, whatever.
Basically, I was going to spend time reviewing that on my audio segment, but then it turned into this ghetto thing. So did anybody see him on YTCs? Remember when I talked to you about him being on YTCs and we couldn't really come up with exactly what he was saying, Malik?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool. All right. So we have a couple visitors. All right. All right, 1 second, visitors. Let me see here because this is a very interesting live. So I'm sure somebody could peep on it. Actually, hey, on behalf of Shakim, thinking that we favor each other, here you go, brother. Triple Darkness.
Yeah, I should have a link, man. I think you would like to see that one too. Later. Thank me later.
Okay. All right, that's what's up. Code.
Yo, what they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
Talking about nothing.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing. What's up, man? Listen,
Hey.
you know, if Ghetto comes up, I'll go ahead and gracefully bow out. You know what I'm saying? I'll drop down if he comes up. I know it's council business, but man, it's just, brother's a little, you already know.
I do know. I'm very, very aware of how you feel. Hold on 1 second. I believe we have another guest. Guest of the month.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you got a lot going on in the back.
In the background. What about now? I just had one question.
Listen, I ain't even gonna clown on you, Lady Snoop. You've been doing your thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that was my fan. I'm sorry. It's hot out here.
Right.
I just had a question, Envy. Do you have that video you're getting ready to play? Do you have the whole thing?
Which? Oh yeah, I do.
So you do know that we've been looking for this video for the past day.
I have everything that ever existed on YouTube.
We need to see that whole video, Envy. I don't know if you was gonna play it all now, but we definitely need to crack that open.
No problem.
Thank you.
I have the whole thing.
We need that. Okay. Period. Thank you. All right, I'm out of here. Bye, you guys.
All right.
All right, bye.
She is the lady of the hour, man. She's been on fire. Hopefully she goes live today. You know what I mean? And light that shit up.
It's just, shout out to the lifers for definitely making sure that we have all of the evidence at all times. Our vault is crazy, you know what I'm saying? So let's go ahead. Oh yeah, I will. I got you, Kima. I got you, Kima. You know I have everything. Let me see here. Okay, got it. All right, so let's see Ghetto's basically his little escapade today on YTCs. And since council business is up here, I think we're waiting on Ken as well. Let's listen to this and see where it started today. And not only do I want you all to listen to the words he says, but I want you also to see if he feels like it's a serious matter or not. Let's go.
From back then?
This is where this is going. This is where this is going.
I'm telling you, it's not new.
That's why this is all bullshit. I'm gonna tell you what Binary's mad about, but I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna land my plane quick. Y'all know me. So I said, but I had a conversation with Binary. I said, I just want to let you know, this is like the 7th or 8th time you brought up my relationship. In fact, earlier that day, he had a whole conversation with me. It was calm on his platform with like 40 people in there talking about my relationship. So when he did it later, I said, oh, now I see you. Now I see you don't have my best interest. I'm going to hang around you because I think you're talented, but I would never have a round of golf with you. I would never have a beer with you. You're not my type of dude. So I still rock over there. I don't care about no wrenches. I've been you YTCs. I don't care about no wrench. I super chat over here. I buy a membership over here. I ain't super chatted Binary. I ain't cashed app them. I way support YouTube cameras financially. I go over Binaries the clown because it's a good show. I enjoy the format, right? So last night when Yaya got up there, but what's most important is I don't talk to Lemon behind the scenes. I don't carry no water. I don't fight Lemon's battles. I'm just a Lemonaire for the show. That's it. And I'll go on other platforms. Y'all can tease me about being a Lemonaire, but I don't want to have
Lemonaire.
I said Lemonaire.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Lemonette.
Yeah, what's up, Envy? Envy, you can hear me?
Oh, my bad. Whose picture you got up? Switch over to something normal.
Nah, that's an animal, Envy. That's
All
literally
right.
yeah, that's our
Okay. So, Code, have you heard this so far? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I agree with his assessments. You know, what he's saying is not wrong. But what I just really wanted to clear up is nobody's saying that Ghetto doxed me. Did you ever say that, Envy?
No.
What about you, Malik? I mean, nobody's saying Ghetto doxed me. I don't know why people think that. And nobody is saying that Ghetto needs to save me from being doxed. I think that's crazy too. So they miss the issue, and then when you tell them what the issue is, and because they don't want to hear it like that, they just don't pay attention to it at all. So the issue is this dude was in Diva's chat going crazy, talking about, you know, with these laughing emojis, that's what he gets, like this and that. He was ready. He can't wait to see me get lined up.
So
and then
Envy,
to come into my chat. Oh, go ahead.
my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, Binary. What I was gonna say was this.
You got one. Let me tell you this first. You got one statement because we got council business going on right now. So make your statement. You can come back up. Go ahead.
That's why I came up for council business. Let me just say this, Binary.
You're not council.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead.
We've been cool for a while, bro. I ain't got no beef with you. But the way you did Ghetto was lame as fuck. On God. Brett defended your name. Really didn't even talk shit about you. That whole live you had set up, down in that man, everything else. He really could have shitted on you way before. It's like, bro, you be shitting on the people that actually help you. That is weird to me.
Yeah, so I don't believe that Binary is going to be I don't believe that Binary is going to be answering that because
I mean that's a clueless
business.
Yeah, that's a clueless statement right there. That means he
Not
doesn't know. That means he doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and mute, and I'm gonna let him rock out, Envy. I'm gonna go ahead and mute because you don't know what's
one
going
more
on.
statement, Wes, because this is
right.
Come
But
on,
let's stop
this
the
ain't the
corniness.
day.
Let's focus on the realness. Not hypocritical, not far thinking, none of that. Why is it that you always have to run a play or EDC Binary for views? Why you just can't stand on shit like a man? That man did nothing to you, bro. He literally was in your chat rocking out. You made a whole lie today talking about, yeah, that's why you this, that. That shit is weird. Fuck beef sector if that's how I get down. Real talk. Straight up. And I say that straight from the truth. Because I saw you yesterday when you made a comment when all that shit was going on. You do weird shit, bro.
All right, so we're not attacking Binary. So, Mr. West, I did allow a couple comments. I typically would not. So, if you can come back when we open up the panel, I'd appreciate it. All right.
Facts, envy, salute, and like
All
I said,
right, man.
Fuck the beef sector.
Okay. All right.
He crazy.
His words, not mine. Yeah, I mean, you know.
I know what that
any
came
way
from.
to insert. Go ahead.
I told you it's something about that 16-second clip that just gets people out of their bodies. He got body bagged and I played the song. I mean, Brooke body bagged him. I played the song. And so here we are. He doesn't know anything that's going on with Ghetto right now.
Not at all. Yeah. I mean, you know, you're gonna wear that forever. Body bag. I mean, you might as well sell merch at this point. I mean,
You got body bagged by Brooke. You're upset, and that's that.
I mean, we got a council member in the body bag, so don't worry.
And look at him in the chat now. Brooke never body bag shit. I told you. I told you. Look, just let him go ahead and talk. I understand why he's upset. I'd be upset too. That's why Remix is upset with me. Pizarro body bagged him.
So
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. How do you feel about did you see the first chat?
I did.
Okay,
I saw your receipt so far that you're playing, and it's just, it's verifying everything. You know what I mean? Of his
So what?
Whatever, bro.
Yeah. So
whatever.
Yep. So
we need a new treasurer. That's what we need, man. Because this dude will throw your ass smooth straight under. I mean, and like for real life, it's shits and giggles when it's on YouTube. People don't realize how much Envy and I have been trolling one another ad nauseum. Ad nauseum, we have been trolling one another. And Envy has been doing a phenomenal job trolling my ass. Some of y'all don't catch it. Some of y'all do. So you're enjoying that show that other people don't even see. Trolling each other ad nauseum. But Envy would never come for my real life like Ghetto did.
No.
Ghetto was preying on my downfall. And that's the worst thing ever. So no, he did not dox me. No, I wasn't expecting him to pay to keep me safe or whatever y'all are thinking. Y'all didn't see him in those chats. And then y'all didn't see him playing in my face over in my chat. So if that's not what y'all talking about when it's when we're talking about Ghetto and stuff, then I'm not trying to hear it. Outside of that, I'm not trying to hear it. So yeah, that's pretty much it. He was a snake and he got busted. So that's pretty much it.
Oh wow. Brenda said if Ghetto was removed from the equation, who would you shift the blame to? Jesus.
I guess.
I mean, okay, so damn. So okay, let me ask you this. Why do you think the receipt of him sending the money late came up? The reason why I'm asking that is do you think it was a slap in the face saying, "Hey, I could have sent it earlier"? Or I mean, that's kind of confusing.
The reason why I don't think it's a slap in the face, and I think he's trying to make shit right because I mean, it's obvious. I mean, is anybody up here on this panel that actually knows what happened? Aren't we all in agreement that was pretty effed up what he did? You know what I'm saying? Are we all in agreement on that? Yeah. Okay. So we're all in agreement that was pretty effed up what he did. And he knows it was effed up what he did. So I don't know if you showed it or not, but he did send a message. I don't know if it was in here, Envy, but he was saying something to the effects of, things were happening. He couldn't get to his Cash App. He had to do something with his family. He had to do XYZ. And so that's why it was late. That's all excuses. All that time that he was in that chat.
Especially when he showed us cash.
And then I had to listen to Resto say that even Diva was like, Ghetto, you ain't shit. I can't believe you're lining your own binary up like this, pretty much. Or left Malik hanging, pretty much. Go ahead.
Audio, just like when we have counsel up here, you get a couple statements. We got like a 3-person counsel situation. Go ahead.
I'll be very quick. I'm gonna drop it down, but hey, little bitch boy, I heard you crying today. Win, kissing the motherfucking ring. See how you was encouraging some real life shit with me last week, and now you crying about some real life shit, you punk pussy boy.
I guess
it's funny how the tables turn. Oh no.
If that's
you
what
know, you know what's going on.
Hey, if that's what you call it, man.
Yeah, look at you now. Look at
look at me now. Look at me now dealing with
See, I
look
didn't
at me
tell
now
Shakima,
dealing with
I
Ghetto.
didn't tell Shakima I would pay her. I didn't tell her I would pay her. You be paying people to get beef away from you.
Look at me now dealing with Ghetto.
You ain't built for this shit, punk bitch.
I know, right?
You ain't built for this shit, you punk
I know,
bitch.
man. I know, bro.
Yeah,
I know.
follow protocol,
yeah,
punk
I know,
bitch.
bro. Follow
All
protocol.
right.
You're right. Okay, here we go.
Peace out,
There we
y'all.
go.
Continue
Audio.
the conversation. This nigga ain't
audio.
built.
All right,
audio.
Radio Shack. All right, Thugalina.
Okay, Thugalina. Oh my God, that's funny. Yes, we know pizza. Usually I go after you. But you know what the crazy thing is, if Ghetto ensued a show and he doesn't show up to the show, yeah. Envy will activate. for sure. If you got men up here and you, oh my gosh, I made everybody come together because of me. You want to have attention rather than come up here and just be a man. I mean, hey, I know you about now. Yeah, I was gonna look at the Kima situation until this happened, but I am still gonna pay attention to that as well to kind of see how I conclude on that whole situation. But binary, as I said, right, I wanted to find out again why you think he sent the receipt at that time when it was already too late. And don't you think it was kind of disrespectful that he was flashing a bunch of cash the other night?
It was only disrespectful because he owes a fruit, and I don't mean fruit as in I mean he's a lemon. You know what I'm saying? He owes him money, right? And so, that is mad disrespectful when you owe somebody money and saying you ain't got it. But I'm not here to pile on Ghetto and his actions outside of what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? Because, that's real trolling. With me, that shit right there was real life. So there's like the difference right there. You know what I'm saying? So like all his actions and transgressions within the trolling sphere, I'm not even here to, it is what it is with that. But it's what he did this morning and yesterday and last night. So
right. Okay. Is there a particular thing in the chat? Right. I know that pretty much started the ball for you rolling. Is there a particular thing in the chat that he said that really struck it for you? That was directly to the issue at hand.
Yeah. It was I told him so. Now he's got to learn. Like pretty much, I got to learn my lesson now. It was something to that effect. And I was like, really? Really, this is what we doing?
Lesson now for what? What'd you do to him? What? Oh, is this taking his rent situation? What?
No, this was last night. That's why I was confused.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know why he was in Diva's chat going crazy like that. Like I had no idea why he was talking the way he was, and that's why I was so upset this morning and took his wrench. And then that's when he said, "And you don't even know that I actually paid, bro. What's wrong with you?" I was like, "Oh, you did? Okay, then I'll tolerate you over here if you did." But he didn't. That was the thing. And that's when Jay Dunn came up and gave me and let me know that he did not even pay. So there's that. I was like, damn. So at the end of the day, this has nothing to do with Diva. She's gonna do what she does. Do what she does. It is what it is with her. She's gonna do what she does. This has nothing to do with Pizarro. My connection with her. I mean, that's why Diva's doing this, but this has nothing to do with her. This has nothing to even do with the people from my sector that are doing what they're doing. This has everything to do with Ghetto. Everything to do with him. That doesn't exclude everything else. It's just it is what it is with Ghetto. He got busted.
And he did. And for the people that were not in well,
big council business in the building. Ghetto intellect, your boy, Black Sector Troll. What's up? Binary, you've been ducking me today, bro. Ain't no more ducking now. Is this council business? No, don't go on mute. Don't everybody mute up now. I ain't get to talk all day. Now everybody on mute? Is this a council meeting or not?
Yes, it is.
So let me go ahead and kick this shit off because I clearly see that you think that this shit light. Okay. So first I want you to explain why you hit Binary Panel knowing, my nigga, you ain't paid that motherfucking bullshit ass $25.
I absolutely paid that $25. And
you paid it today. My nigga, you paid it today.
I couldn't. First of all, Malik, why you got all that attitude for? Because I must have missed something.
Because
I went to pay it last night, and Diva said, "Don't pay it." I paid. I'm dropping half to what you call it. You late. I said, Diva, don't do this. This ain't worth it. Don't do this. But when she got there, she said, Malik only paid half. I dropped half of the article. It ain't no sense in you paying. Let me go ahead and do my thing. And I left. And I definitely told Binary, listen, leave that alone, bro. That's not, just let that go over your head.
And that's all I said in the chat. So what you all excited about, Malik? I ain't got no smoke with you, but you know, I don't duck none.
I'm not excited. So you didn't
definitely
this morning,
came in hot.
You didn't this morning allude to the fact that you paid it?
I did say that.
So now that's my issue right there.
You can't have no issue with nothing, Malik. I told you I was giving you half. This ain't your smoke. So what's your issue?
You right, Ghetto. I don't have no issue.
This ain't your issue. Unless you want to do something different like this binary dude. You could do that YouTube shit. You can't take no position in the streets with me and another man's beef. I'm always going to talk to you like a street dude. And can we all turn our cameras on? If this a council meeting, can we all turn our cameras on and look at each other in the face? Because this is goofy to me. Because I'm not mad at binary. I'm not going to scream. He's not a street dude, so I'm not going to talk to him like one. Yeah, exactly. He's a coward. I don't have to get beef. Me and Envy have said some disgusting things to each other. Family, mothers, let's meet up. We ain't never not hit a link and can't talk to each other. And if that's excusable for y'all, then there is no council. Because the council is about men who sit down. You think the mafia family don't want to shoot each other in the head while they at meetings? And if this is the activity y'all taking, there is no council. There's nothing to stand on. I'm a black sector troll. I've been trolling Binary. Why did Binary kick me out of his chat today when everything I said to him today, with things he's upset about today, I said to him weeks ago. Y'all ain't making this about no payment to Diva. Nobody ain't come bail. Where was Binary when I had to take my smoke with Diva? But I still was there like, I don't want to see him harm. He's suggesting that I was in that chat trying to make it. He had all that to say. This is about Ghetto. This is about Ghetto. Tell Ghetto to his face what your smoke is. So I can say, we agree to disagree then, homie. Peace. Kick me out of his chat. That's what makes him feel tough. He's a narcissist. And I ain't mad about it. I had a great day, actually. What's up with you fellas? So everybody on mute.
I'm not quite sure what Binary had to say, but Malik, I believe you have a little bit more to say because you were half of the solution here.
So my issue with you
and you followed up and paid the other $25, which was sent back. But go ahead.
Sent back?
No, I sent her another $20 when I heard.
Oh, not my money was sent back. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I sent her another 20 when it was put out there.
It's me.
Ken, is this you?
Ken Nola, what up, baby?
I sent another 20 when I heard that Code said he was going to pay. She sent my money back. Like I said, my issue with you, Ghetto, was, and you cleared it up. You said I did come out here and I did give the illusion that I paid black.
I know I'm late, everybody. I'm sorry, y'all.
Welcome to the council, Ken.
My bad, Malik.
I'm going to make a motion in a second. We got a quorum, right?
I got some words for you because you
go ahead.
You
have your
calm
words.
down, Ghetto. Calm down.
You said,
I'm nothing but calm, Ken. You know me. Hi.
You said that.
Calm, Ken.
One second. Let since Malik did
my bad,
put
Malik.
half the
what's up, Ghetto?
Malik did put half the money in and then had a money issue today with the situation. I want that explained so that the people know why where he's coming from. Go ahead.
So again, that was my thing with you, Ghetto, that you went in codes on some troll shit. Now that you clarified that up, you right. I can't control how you and another man beef. And that's not even my issue. My issue is me and you don't never have smoke. I could say fuck you. You could say fuck me. We log off tomorrow. Ain't no harm, no foul. So I did what I did because I'm genuine. That's like when I did it and I saw you. I think it was on Lemons. You was like, yo, brother, I'll send you half the money. I was like, yo, no need. Done. Because I would have done it for anybody because I know how far that some people can go. And I'm not even speaking in the terms of Diva.
But that's what I wanted to happen. Diva and I know her and I were never supposed to deal with no money issue before. And I can't get all into this Diva stuff because I'm not going down revisionist history. I expected to repay you, Malik. I wanted you to pay it all and I would pay you back.
Nah, that's cool with me. And like I said then, you didn't owe me nothing either way. Now that I'm clear with why you did what you did this morning, my only other issue is, you over there with grown folks clapping Coors Lights, talking about the bow tie shit. Now, really, why didn't you come over here with that first?
Because I tried to hook up with Pizarro. I never expected to wait until Envy. I never expected to wait to Envy. I didn't even know Envy was going live. I had already told ZX I would come over. But what's wrong? But man, y'all, we don't hate ZX, man. Come on with that.
Listen, I didn't say that we hate ZX. My thing was when I saw it, because again, I was in YTC and I told you to meet me at Coles. I would get him to drop the link. When he said he didn't want to talk about it then, I respected it. And I then went and I think back to YTC's and said, Ghetto, wherever you are, I'll see you later on the YouTube streets. Not that big of a deal. But when I saw the ZX shit, I'm like, dog, come on, like, me and you ain't supposed to be me like this. Because when I'm seeing you chat the Coors Lights with the nigga, I'm like, okay. But again, I saw when the nigga offered you the wrench, and he was like, come on back home.
Let's be clear on me and ZX's history. If not for ZX, I don't find the black sector. ZX is one of the first places I started. Resto,
I might be a little bit.
Before you start, ZX. DX a bitch. DX is a bitch.
Ken
I'm on mute.
Next, Resto, before you go.
Oh yeah, well,
go ahead.
No, I'm gonna let Resto go. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
No, it's just something real quick because, like, okay, I might have just woke up and good morning, everybody.
Resto, hold on. So that we clear, I have no issue with you. I get why you did what you did. Cool, I'm cool with that. If y'all don't never talk, I'm cool with that. Hopefully one day you and him can have a conversation. It ain't even got to be for us to know what. If it don't happen, Ghetto, it don't happen.
Now's his day to have a conversation. What is he ducking for? Did I harm his kids? Did I take his money? What did I do to Binary that he can't sit here? I told you, me and Envy has crossed lines. Talk about linking up and fighting. I would never do that with Binary. He's not a street dude. I would never. I respect Resto as being gangster when I see him and he wears little, his little his little wrap that he got on his head. I came into his little silky. Binary's not that dude. He always said he ain't that dude. So he's gonna get an intelligent bow tie conversation from me, boardroom level. Binary's no thug. I'm not gonna have thug conversations. Don't forget, I'm a CP. I'm an intellectual too.
So again, what I'm gonna say is, I respect it. If whenever y'all ain't got a coon by y'all, I give it.
There's nothing he could say. He can't stand on business. He's a jellyfish. He can't stand on business because I've done nothing to that man. I've done nothing to that man. He wanted to make a show today. I'm not a content creator. Make your show. I know way more people in these spaces than Binary. I'm way more popular in these spaces than Binary. There's not a page that I can't go to in a sector and they don't know me. So him kicking me out and doing all that meant what? What did it mean? Talking all that he suggested that I cheered for what Diva did to him. And that couldn't be that's just cat. That's just cat. Why would I cheer a black man getting harmed like that? And I know what that feel like. And then he kept referencing my stuff to try to say that I did what he did. Binary, I won 4 times since Diva did what she did. I won 4 different times. If y'all knew what I was doing now, brother, let me shut up.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm cool. We ain't got no foul. You still owe me a pair of airs out JD Sports and a trip through Marion Projects. That's it. Go ahead, Ken. It's on you, dog.
Big Jersey.
Now, I'm gonna be unbiased. I'm gonna be unbiased because I like Diva, I like Binary, and I like Ghetto. So I'm gonna just be real. I'm gonna keep it funky. Ghetto really don't owe no loyalty to nobody on this app. Period. Point blank. He can go wherever he want to go. He can do whatever he want to do. He can act the way he want to act. That's just how it is. Now, I did see the video too, and he really wasn't. He Ghetto was being ghetto. Ghetto was trolling. He was just being ghetto. That's what Ghetto do. It don't matter who it is getting doxxed. It don't matter what's going on. Ghetto is gonna drop in there and he's gonna troll. That's just how he is. Now, do
I never
binary?
laughed at Binary getting doxxed, by the way. Never. That's not funny. Somebody show me laughing.
Now, should Binary be mad? Yes, he should be mad. He have every right to be mad because he feel like people that he thought that fuck with him shouldn't be in that chat, amening, laughing, doing what he doing, trolling. That's just how he feel. We already know how Binary is. That's just how it is.
I wasn't aiming or laughing though, Ken. I went there to pay the girl so she would stop. I told her I would pay for her to stop. But she had already said she was dropping it and was like, let me get ugly, and I left. Had he sat there, if he was there in the clouds, which he's saying he was, or one of his code breakers was there, they should have added my name. They would have saw I left. I wasn't going to sit there and listen to that getting doxxed. I never seen the picture of him and his wife. I saw a part of a video where he was rubbing up against women trying to see if they liked him or not. I saw the first of all, I saw that smack beard with no mustache. I was like, bro, this guy can't be serious. I got out of there. I don't deal with other people getting doxxed. I've never doxed anybody. I don't deal with nobody getting doxxed. I don't play that doxing stuff. He's trying to make me out to be pro supportive of his dox. That's cap. He's acting like a coward. And I want to make a motion once everybody get their shit off. We need a new president.
Chad T, I'll bring you back up unless you have one thing to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, I only got one question to ask. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
If it was some money need to be paid for the doxing to not be doxed, why did y'all have to pay his way? I mean, ain't we all working men? Ain't every man supposed to handle his own business? I mean, I'm not understanding why you got other men need to pay for you.
Malik offered it.
I can answer that one.
Chad, Malik offered it. Chad,
but
Malik,
it don't matter
you can't
though.
answer it, Resto. You can't answer it. Malik offered it. And Malik
but still,
Malik offered it, and I said I would join Malik. Just that simple.
But still, even with that though, it's like if I don't want somebody to dox me, and it's a price for me not to get doxed as a man, I will pay that shit if I don't want to get doxed. If Binary didn't open his own wallet, then fuck it. It is what it is.
It's not the fact. Look. It's not the fact that. It's not the fact that he couldn't pay it.
Hold on. So Chad,
go ahead, bro.
Totally
you got it.
Respect what you're saying. So, like in this particular case, right? When I saw it get ready to go like it went, I immediately jumped in like, ho, I don't want to see the boy go down that road. And that's how I threw my own situation in it. Ghetto just followed behind me like, yo, we don't want that. You know, we cool with another joke, but not that joke. It's just like if I come to see you and me and you cool, right? And I say, Chad, I'm in Houston, get ready to see the Ali Sadiq concert. Boy, point me to a restaurant. You ain't got to pay for it, but you going to respect the fact that I fuck with you enough to take your opinion on something. And that's all the situation was. Because she put it out there that the only two people that could call it off was me and Audio. Before I even knew that situation, I had already did my thing on it. I didn't find out that I could have called it off earlier until she actually did her live last night. So when it came down to Binary doing anything, today when he got word that he could pay, even before he got a chance, I reacted again because I didn't want it to go that far. And that's what I'm saying.
And that's what the council is supposed to be for.
Right.
That's what the council.
I mean, I feel what y'all saying, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't an old nigga, but I live by some old laws, nigga. I do my dirt by my lonely. If you know what I'm saying, if somebody got a price on my head and I don't want this shit to go down, I take care of this shit my damn self. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. I mean, like I say, how much money did Binary put toward him not getting doxxed? It sounds like he didn't put a damn dime.
Right. Yeah. Thank you, Chad
Okay,
T. We're definitely
so
your audio was going in and out
Channel,
or
right?
whatever.
He
We're gonna holler about this real quick, Chad, and come
hey,
back
it's
up and
all
let me
good.
know open panel. No, I appreciate that. That makes a lot of sense though. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
you,
All
you,
right.
you know what
Okay.
I don't get. This is what I don't get. I don't get some of y'all women. I don't get some of y'all women. Let me call y'all out right quick because some of y'all be on this bitch talking about I don't like doxers. I don't support doxers. But you got this weird bitch fem in the chat. You because bitch, you weird hoe. I think you are super weird, bitch. You a man and then you excited about a man getting doxxed, a man family getting put up out here. You weird bitch, and you celebrating that. But the moment somebody docks your funky ass, bitch, you gonna go crazy. You gonna lose your mind. But like I said, I don't have a problem with nothing that's going on. I've been doxxed. I done doxed other people. It really ain't my business. Like I said, I fuck with all three. I fuck with all three. But I've never seen a dumb bitch like that is so excited for somebody family to get put up out of here.
And Resto, I wanted to,
Stupid hoe.
Resto, next time you leave, just ask for the floor to to say what you need to say because yeah, I do want a few things
But
from you because Ghetto did put something on the table here. So
but he couldn't answer that, Envy. He couldn't answer that, bro, because Malik is the one who stood in the spot, and I went and jumped next to Malik. Period. That so Resto was Rest. She's mad at Resto. So he can't answer that question. I mean, we gotta be if we're gonna be the council, we gotta be intelligent and reasonable too, and speak when the topic is ours. We all got our lanes. This was Malik's doing. And then Malik yelling at me. I'm like, what the bro, I had your
Hey,
back.
when I get tipsy, I'm not a drinker. You know, I used to smoke.
no, I
Who's that?
get it. No. That was something in the back. That was a shared screen that I didn't. No. That's the shared screen I didn't put down yet.
Who the hell is that?
Now we can definitely what do you okay, let me ask you this. Why did you pay after the deadline?
Because I heard it was a bunch of noise going on, and I'm like, these guys really think I would not pay the $25? Are they serious? Come on, man. Because last time he gonna say he don't have the money, he got to pay his bill. Let me send Lee Diva this money alone. And I said, Diva, can you see it?
Yeah, you said
Please,
because the nigga's weak man
please leave
alone.
this weak man alone. Please.
But it was
How you
after
need
the
you
deadline.
need the money, shit.
Ain't no deadline. A deadline. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all can't believe this stuff. Deadline. And when I went in there last night, she told me I was past the deadline. She said I don't let her have you only got half the payment, so I left half the article go. Go listen to the live. I said, Diva. I said, I told them to leave you a hell alone because I've been through this. It's not comfortable. This changed a good portion of my
Now,
life.
you know, I gave up that because it makes my imbalance off, right? So when I have some drink,
I'm like this.
What the
I don't understand. Ghetto. Oh
What the
yeah.
fuck
That
was
was.
that?
Let me stop sharing that in the back. Okay, my bad. So Ghetto.
Unless
Do
that's
you think?
supposed to be funny. I don't know if that
No. No. It was your live when you were on YTC. I wanted to ask you
oh,
what you thought about that. So do you feel in no way whatsoever that you affected Binary's life off of YouTube?
me?
Yes.
How could you is that a serious question?
Yes.
I've been on Binary Show for a year. Everybody knew what he looked like. I didn't go wanting to see what Binary looked like. They would Peter Panel was like, come see this. I never wanted to see anything. I never looked into anything. How could I affect a man's life I haven't done any research on? Why would I want to harm somebody off this app that don't want to shoot me a fair fight? What, get his information and call his job? What? Ghetto?
But the reason why I asked that, Brenda, is because the result of this action did get his coworkers to call him.
You're
It isn't
joking,
his
right?
real life.
You're
No, I'm
joking,
not.
right?
I'm
That's
not.
between him, Pizarro, and what you call it. Isn't that what she said? She didn't do that because of Ghetto. What do you mean? She never mentioned my name in any of this. This happened days ago. He said he got calls today. Today he talked about the calls early in the morning. He's on the West Coast, so when he's live, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So, he got calls between 12 and 3 o'clock in the morning from his coworkers that he took. No, he probably got those yesterday afternoon. Ghetto wasn't in this. I didn't start this pay conversation until 7 o'clock last night. Am I lying?
Resto, that's cool. Resto, that's cool. I literally only have 2 questions for you real quick because we got to decide something. We definitely have to decide something because I know what emotion is.
And I'm not saying it's your fault, Pizarro. I'm saying that's what she said, though. How could this be my fault?
Yeah, I don't think it's Ghetto's fault at all. Ghetto was just trying to lend a helping hand from what it looked, but it was a little too late, you know. I wish I could have talked to Diva.
Zipper, I got doxxed in 2021. It's 2025. If I wanted somebody else harmed, why would I waited for Binary to show up? And then I didn't do it last year when I sat on his show and left his show. I just waited till this year after he started making me content whenever he could make me content. When I sat through all of that, me and Binary sat and laughed on his panel yesterday. I bring stuff to him, I'd leave. I'm not. Come on, bro. But what's up to everybody, yo? Everybody good, bro?
I like how you did that. I like how you did that just now. Go ahead.
I'm not mad, Kim. Today, what's the worst thing that happened to me? Binary took this link and told me I'm trying to be around him like Beef Sector Grind app. I laughed my ass off at that. So I can't go to
That was
Binary.
funny.
He don't want me around anymore. That's the worst that happened to me. I've been kicked out of Pizarro's chat, off of Pizarro's panel. I've been kicked out of Brianna's. I've been kicked out of Jay Wilson's. I've been kicked out of DKL's. I've been kicked out of Tracy's. And the day my feelings are gonna be hurt in the Beef Sector is the day I get kicked out of Binaries. Come on now, make it make sense. Make it make
Somebody did say, "Where's the proof that his coworkers called?"
My thing is, I think y'all should have a man-to-man conversation without insults, without talking down on each other.
I never insulted him when I came up here. I said, "What's up?" I went to click his link. I didn't go on no tour. I kept telling him
Noble.
to do it.
Yeah, this me, brother.
Noble, what's up, bro?
Couple
good,
questions,
Noble?
just like everybody else. We got the council up here. Go ahead, Noble.
No, I apologize if I interrupted the council.
No, you're fine. Go ahead, brother. That's why I let you up.
All right. I just think that this is my personal opinion. I mean, if from what I've heard, you know what I'm saying, I think that Binary and Ghetto should talk behind the scenes and not make it a spectacle.
No,
Because
disagree.
wait a minute, let me finish talking. Because from what I'm hearing is that this shit is really affecting this man's real motherfucking life. Whether it's I'm just based on my observation, right? And just like when you came on YTC's channel and you came and talked to me like a man, I'm coming to talk to you like a man. I think y'all should just have this squabble or whatever y'all got need to talk about behind the scenes. I don't think this is something because what I don't think that a lot of people don't understand. I think that Binary is half hiding it through a mask and laughter, but this shit is really affecting it.
Hold on,
You know
Noble.
what I'm
Hold on, Noble. Let me get you back on track because you
All
off
right,
track.
get me on
I think.
track, big bro.
All right,
Look,
because you ran into the
get me on
wall.
track.
He
All
don't
right.
need to talk to Ghetto. He need to talk to Diva. He
Yeah.
talking to the wrong person because Ghetto is not doxing him. Diva is.
Okay.
So I think he need to have a heart-to-heart with Diva. And Diva very understanding. She'll sit there and she'll talk to you and she'll understand.
Yeah.
She'll hear
Right,
you
right.
out. Trust me.
Right, but what I don't want to see is these two brothers up here mashing it out. You know what I'm saying, for public scrutiny.
I'm
That's
not
all.
mashing it out with Binary. I am going to troll him like he's never seen before. And the fact that he won't manly have a conversation, even if we were screaming at each other, shows you he's not built for this sector. He would
Right.
get destroyed in the black sector. The
Right.
Mo3 sector won't even let him. He's in the wrong space. He need to
Right.
go somewhere intellectual where they play passive aggressive games. Ain't none of this for the passive aggressive.
I think I see a lot of passive
Jessica be crazy.
aggressiveness. I see a lot of passive aggressiveness on the B sector, but I get what you're saying that some people ain't built for this type of action. I'm not. I'm gonna be honest. I am not built for this shit. Yeah, I mean, motherfuckers get me out my body, just from calling me a bitch, because I'm not used to people calling me bitches and hoes in my face. So when a person is able to do that on YouTube, and they able to do it without repercussions, that kind of have me in a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Noble,
I
yeah.
understand. I
Noble,
get it.
Noble, you get in your feelings if I say the sky is green and the grass is
No, I
blue.
don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I
Yeah,
don't.
I know. All
I
right,
don't.
so I let you, go in on a couple things. We got
Yeah.
council business up here,
All
just
right, I
like
drop
everybody
down,
else.
brother.
Just like everybody else, I got to be fair. But
That's fine.
we do have somebody very, very serious that's about to come up. So
I'll drop
Noble.
down though, brother. Thanks for having me up.
All right, man. We
All
have
right.
a very serious guest coming to the stage. Yes, ma'am.
I hope it's
Hey.
Diva.
It is.
Yeah.
It is Diva.
Hey,
What's up,
baby
Diva?
sis. Baby sis,
Hey,
what up,
everybody.
love?
You know what, Ghetto? You ain't shit. What's up?
How I'm in trouble? What I
What's up,
do?
Diva?
Hey, baby Ken. Listen, y'all. I'm just here to put on the panel. I see Pizarro out in the chat, so I had to come. I had to see what she's talking about. You know what I mean? Since she here, I figured I'd come in. I'm just gonna sit on mute though. Y'all continue y'all conversation. Y'all mention me and everything. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
It's council business, Diva.
I mean,
What you mean?
I was just telling.
Yeah, but about the
them.
situation with her, the council can welcome that. Shut up,
Ghetto, stop playing with me.
Yeah, it is
It's the
about
council.
Yeah,
What?
you want to leave her alone.
You know it's a bigger council, right? Binary made that up. That's a dollhouse. Let me go ahead and put that on the
Stop it.
Malik, my bro. What's up, bro?
So I'm glad you're here, Diva.
Listen, through.
Go ahead, Malik.
I had Brooke make a comment on your wall post. So I just want to ask you one question. Is this situation over as far as you and Binary?
Listen, I'm on vacation. I'm just up here chilling.
All right, thank you.
This ain't no. I refuse. I'm no the fifth. I'm claiming the fifth. I'm here to look at Pizarro. I want to read her comments. I want to do it from up top though. Yeah, y'all finished with the show. I'm just here. I'm on vacation with my feet up.
Okay, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Are you on the island? You on the yacht? You where you at?
Man, listen, Ghetto. I mean, listen. I put in my bid. You know what I mean? I'm at the top of the pyramid. I'm number 2. It's only a number 1. You know what I mean? That's Big Brother. You know what I'm saying?
When is he ever going to be revealed? Because it's the same dude you was telling me
everywhere
about.
Everywhere I met, here.
And I was telling you this nigga don't exist. And next thing you know,
everywhere I met, he had and the soldiers.
Diva,
this is a playground.
Diva,
but
was
there's
I
money involved? I already told you. Pizarro like the double dip. This is personal.
Diva, was I in your chat cheering you to do anything to Binary? Did I hit you up and ask you to please do this to Binary? Have I ever asked you to harm?
I'm gonna answer how you told Binary this morning. Yeah, you was just like you lied on me. Now I'm going on mute.
Wait a minute.
Diva, did I come in the chat and try to make the payment? You told me I was too late. Half the article, Malik paid half, so half the article dropped. And you said, let me start getting to this, and I left.
Let me call your office phone real fast. Hold on.
You better not. You better not.
Oh my God. She's gonna throw you into the phone.
You better not, nigga.
Hold on.
Let's
you
be
know
clear.
I'm good friends. I'm good friends with the president now. That's my man.
Let's be clear.
That's my man.
Envy. Let's be perfectly clear, since you are the chairman of the council this evening.
Me and the president of that college, that's my man.
Let's be clear. My phone in my office has rung before, and it was Diva, and she said you need to go in your boss's office because I'm calling him next.
Listen, I'll let you know what's a meeting coming.
I ran down to my boss's office, the president, my frat brother, and he's like, "Yo, some ladies on the phone, bro."
They was at the table because he said he said I was too ghetto to do board meetings, so I called the board meeting. Listen. That's my man. How he doing though? How the president of the college doing? That's
he
my
doing
bro.
good. He doing good, Diva.
What's up though?
He asks about you from time to time. He says that girl's still bothering you.
Right, y'all hit me up, DivaTopBoyish.com. I'm still outside. Tell him I got a little problem with my hand, little principal, little superintendent, this little small job. You know what I mean? Tell him I can use a reference letter. You see what I'm saying? So binary, I'm just letting you know if this shit don't get resolved, listen. You gotta talk to Envy. Envy gonna make y'all know how important this is. I'm putting it all on him. I'm on vacation. Binary, listen, if you don't count up your cash and all of that today, or whatever Envy come up with, I will be calling you downstairs for a meeting. Okay?
Jessica B.
I'm on mute.
So let's go through the timeline. No, since Diva's up here, let's go through the timeline because I'm confused. Did Ghetto pay too late for article number 1? Was he tardy? Was he CP time on the payment? Diva says no comment. Okay, so Ghetto. Wow. So what is the deadline?
First of all, it's very entitled. The conversation is very entitled. Ghetto did a favor. Was Ghetto's favor late? You sound like I owe something. I don't owe anything.
You didn't, but you said you would do it. You didn't have to say you would do it.
I told Malik I would go half with him. Malik then came back and said, "Yo, I paid my half. You got to go pay your other." That's not the way I express it. It's not how me and Malik are street dudes. If I tell him I'm going half,
you would pay him directly.
That means he goes and pays for the whole pack, and then he brings the pack back, and I break him.
You want him to front. He wanted him to front it.
That's what I go half with you means, unless we speak different language.
Hold on. That's not how
that is how it go, though. That's exactly how it go.
But hold on, Ken. I need you to listen. That's not what I said. This in real time, when she hit Lolo's link, I don't even have Cash App. So what I did was I sent $20 in the super chat. She said, "Okay, Malik, that shit's cool. That's not me." I said, "Diva, send me your Cash App. I got the money from Brooke. I just sent the $20. If I would have known she needed more, I would have sent her more. So what I'm saying is I didn't know. She then in her live said, "Your boy left you hanging." I said, "Diva, you don't know me, no explanation." She says, "Oh no, nigga, I do. Because he left you hanging, Malik. I need you to know that." Again today, when I heard that Cole was going to pay, I again sent her $20. Diva said, in so many words, "Nope," sent it right back. So everything, I'm telling you, everything, Ken, that's going on here, I'm keeping it all the way live with you. See, that's why I was mad with Ghetto. Like, yo, you said you did something that you didn't.
That ain't got nothing to do with you, though. I said I was gonna do something with you, and I never heard you. I never knew how you paid. I never heard you. Remember, I was just sitting on Lemon's panel, and they were like, "Yeah, Malik's trying to." I heard Lemon say Malik's trying to buy it out, and I said I'll go half with you. I didn't know how you paid her via super chat. I didn't do nothing. I didn't know you agreed to this until Lemon said it last night. And then after I got off with Lemon, I jumped in Diva's chat like, "Yo, what's going on?" She was like, "Yo, your payment is late. You only paid for half, so half the article dropped." What am I supposed to do now? She already dropped half the article.
Okay, so Ghetto, again, I know you didn't know because I didn't know. I said to you and Lemons, dude, I took care of it. And again, let's be clear. She posted on her timeline days ago, I could have called this off. If I knew about it days ago, I would have said something then. I kept everything straight above the board. I said, Brooke, I want to jump in. Brooke said, don't you get in it. You and Diva cool. I said, well, she said no. When I immediately saw her hit Lolo, I sprung. I got the money from Brooke. Again, you didn't owe me anything back. I was going to go ahead and do the whole thing because I didn't want it to go down. Because contrary to popular belief, I saw her go live the day before about the whole school system thing. And I was like, oh, okay, this is getting ready to go far fucking left real fast. I wasn't lying to nobody. I didn't ask anybody for shit. Even when Diva wanted to give me an explanation, I said, you don't owe me nothing, baby girl. We good. We good. I ain't cool. That's why, again, I said, all I needed you to do was say what you did do. But you said, oh, I was trolling him this morning. That's why I'm saying to you, okay, cool. I got to respect that because I can't tell you what to do. He a grown-ass man. You a grown-ass man.
I expected he was going to drop that link.
Good brothers. Let me dip in here real fast. So Pizarro says this argument is stupid. Of course, because she ain't got nothing to lose. You see what happens when you got a doctorate, you got careers, you got master degrees, you got shit going for yourself, and you sponsor somebody like that, you stand with somebody like that, you hear somebody like this right here declare war on a motherfucker that nobody on this motherfucker gonna be able to reach. I don't give a fuck how far you go in the ocean. We're on a $1 billion website. We outside for real. This is the real deal. Now, look what she said. Yeah, I'm worried about, yeah, it is about you. That's not a secret. It's not. And everybody that's over there with you that got something to lose on your behalf, I'ma virtually slice their motherfucking heads off unless they make it right. And guess what? The motherfuckers you fuck with, Pizarro, and disrespect, see, motherfuckers don't even get how I laid this out. They got the final say. Ain't that a bitch? You can't even help them. But yet all you could do is type and scream. And she think it's funny. The sad part about it is y'all mad at Ghetto. Ghetto ain't the problem. How come who camp he support? You know how much hundreds of dollars he sent Pizarro? And she can't do a damn thing for him while declaring war. Do y'all know what declaring war mean? That means that you fuck up them or anything around them. But y'all niggas so street, right? See, I'm not street, but I was in the military. If war is declared on countries, do you think they're going to give a fuck about who they hit that they like? The only reason why, trust me, I was making a point to Binary because believe it or not, if I like you, I like you. All know I like Binary. I could have really do it in, and it could get worse or it could just stay up, which is worse. He know it is. That's why he got those phone calls. See, the masses, he's saying ex-workers. That's not the case. He know what time it is. See, he got that final call of it ain't nothing we could do about it. That's why he went to my website, Binary. Then you went to the link that I had posted. I was cracking the fuck up. I went over there. You went to Rumble and reported the video. But you can't I own those videos. I told you that. How I own your face. Talking while you talking the bullshit. But see what happens, Binary, when you hang around with fuck niggas? Motherfuckers, or you got to know how to move. You ain't learned that. Listen, Ghetto is a smart ass nigga. He was the big leagues. The big leagues. But when you start surrounding yourself around motherfuckers like Pizarro, especially when they declaring war, what you want me to pick and choose who the fuck I touch in a war? In a war, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas on the ship. Soon as this shit is settled after this live stream, because that's Envy's plan too, And I'm okay. I'm here for it. Because I'm going to listen to everything that go on. Whatever Malik, who else, Pizarro disrespected? Whatever Malik, whatever Audio, whatever Envy, and anybody else that don't like that bitch, I'm going to allow them the verdict. You see how this works? And if a verdict comes up, then I'll just move to Resto. I guess he thought that he was safe. Nah, I'm shooting for the ones with the careers. I can't get nothing out of a bum bitch with 2 teeth missing in the front. Huh? I can't get nothing out. What all you gonna get is in the background. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm shooting for the hitters that's making donations. That's what I'm doing. You still winning the war? Look at her. Please highlight that for me. Envy. Look at this. Look at her attitude. Why nobody ain't mentioning how she quickly said, I ain't got nothing to do with this. I am still winning the war. I stand by myself. That's not true. You're always saying my intels. Who's going live? We in circulation. We the trifecta. Wait till I get a hold of that big bitch. Wait till I'm saving the best for last. Because guess what? It ain't no statute of limitation of somebody talking about the LGBTQIA community in a disgusting manner. You ain't going to be able to work nowhere. I'm going to end it with that. So Big Mama Cheeseburger better be saving her coins. Now Malik want to end the war. Hell no, Malik. The next time you want to end the war with this bitch, remember all the horrible things and she disrespected you as a brother. All the people that she has disrespected and talked to like they wasn't shit. I need y'all to remember that when y'all want me to stop. Until then, bitch, do what you can, typing in the chat, yelling and screaming, and it's not going to stop till this bitch learn her lesson and know who she dealing with. You don't run shit, bitch. Nothing. So you right, I can't get you. So I'll just get everybody around you.
Diva,
make it stop.
Diva,
Make me stop.
Diva, so this was a source of contention for us last time. So
I made that clear. Very. Soon as she declared war on me in Mother's chat room, I did several shows. You know how I am and how I do my shows, Ghetto. I'll take them down. But guess what? My supporters know why I'm doing it. Yes, I don't give a fuck about nobody that's a part of the fucking intels. I don't give a fuck about Fat Bree. I gave her a chance to fucking go ahead. The only one safe is ODS. Just because he a black man and I want to show favoritism. I'm male identified. What's good? What's good?
So Diva, this was a source of contention in our last disagreement in 2021. If the war is still on, do I get a refund?
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him, Wars. But guess what? The last time I checked, I made one phone call and had somebody meet up with Amina. See, you haven't been around. That's why I was telling these niggas.
She must can't hear
not
me.
From B sector.
She
You're not
can't hear
from
me,
B sector. You're not from the trenches. You came from.
Do you hear me, Envy?
You came from Bigo. You can't. Sorry, brother, Ghetto. I didn't mean to talk over you, but hold on. You came from Bigo. You was in the Nature Boy sector over on Bigo, and then you ran into Wally. And so now you've been lying, which you have been trying to be like Ness. These two bitches, uppity and motherfucking that Pizarro bitch, they want to be Ness so bad. They got, look, she got a pink kitchen like Ness. Ness had it first. Okay. You can't even, Ness can't even go live without, Pizarro could be live. She go on mute. You know why? Because she listening to Ness. I bet you this bitch stayed in the mirror, like I said, and bite her top lip down on the left so she can have a lip like Ness. So go get her. Because the last time I checked uppity, I made a phone call and we was on live and I still have it. One of a wolf that's in the cut, name is Bougie Sam. She went to go meet Amina. And guess what? After she was a no-show, scared to fucking death, she left YouTube and Instagram and came back to she pregnant and her husband died. He ain't dead and she was never pregnant. You see how this goes? Who you say diet or the one that got a felony warrant? Some people you don't have to go meet. For what? She didn't come on here with the felony warrant. By the time she was fucking around with me, she got a felony warrant now. The white girl won't let her go. So just like I did diet, uppity, because she thought that she could get away with all the shit that she do. And everybody that think like you end up in this situation. Wait till I get to contacting this DHS. Because I truly think after what you said in audio, you don't understand. That's leverage. I'm going to tear your ass up too. September. Now I'm back on mute. I ain't answering no more questions. Envy is the boss man right now. What we doing, Envy? Huh? Malik. Huh? Malik.
So I have a question. This is acceptable council business for us to have a disagreement, but the members in question not sit here and deal with it, Malik and Envy? This is acceptable for Binary not to sit here and we at least agree to disagree. And I mean, I'm here. I had to work today. I had like 15 minutes to talk to him this morning. He wouldn't do it. I walked out for lunch. I got 10 kites. Please go hit Binary's link. I said, Binary's not letting me on the link. Please go hit Binary's link. I said, okay, fine. Y'all think that I'm ducking smoke. I'm telling you, he lets me up to show that I'm there and drops me down. If this is council business, the council's not going very far. The council's not going for very far. I'm here. I answered all the questions that y'all have to ask. Well, why isn't Binary? How did I become his source of contention? Can anybody help me understand that? Even if I didn't pay the money, I don't owe him nothing. Where's the position of the council?
I'm trying to figure that out. I mean, in a normal situation, what you're asking right now, okay, let's just speak real life, right? Well, first of all, like we went through the the order of things. I'm going to ask Diva one more question after I ask you this. Ghetto, don't you think that Malik is in his spot representing right now? I'm not.
Hence why once Malik stepped out there, I said, Malik, I ain't let you go by yourself, bro. I'll pay half of it. I didn't even know what half was. $25, guys?
So okay, so you got two situations going on right here, right? So Malik stepped in to, do a service to, squash this, whatever. Okay, cool. Because we're not supposed to be dramatic. We're not supposed to be dramatic. We're adult
That's
men.
why I'm behaving myself, right?
And here's the thing, right? Not only did he step in with the money situation, but wouldn't he be standing in for the quote unquote chairman, boardman,
you gotta
president?
You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. He can stand in the gap for him, but when that man's got to stand on his own 2 feet, Malik can't pick him up and stand up for him. That man's supposed to be here standing up. He don't want me on his platform. That's fine. The council doesn't only happen on his panel.
That's true. So you want to know, okay, so you really want to know from each and every one of us how we feel individually.
No, just how we have a council if a meeting is called and the brother, as soon as I got up here, this is all on Ghetto. And then I got here and he leaves. He didn't say a word to me. If it's on me, put it on me. Put it on me. And now I'm getting a little emotional. Put it on me. Because how is it on me? I want to see how you're going to put your smoke on me when 2 weeks ago I told you you're a man outside the internet I would never have a beer with. I would never go. You're sitting here talking about my money, talking about I'm broke and I had to pay my credit card bills over sending $100 cash app. He has just went live with me pulling my teeth out my mouth, even though I came online in 2019 without them in and popped them in and out in 2020. It's 2025. The worst kept secret on the internet is that Ghetto can flip them in and flip them out. And he made a whole live about that. I've been he's asked me about my relationship, whether the new lady, my ex-wife, he's asked me about this 50 times. And I've sat there 10 toes down every time. Caught me slipping, got me into stuff with K-Fit, even though I'm my own man, right? How come I could take responsibility for my own stuff with K-Fit, but I'm getting him doxxed by Diva? What has been the conversation today? I haven't seen anything. What was he up here saying? This is all on Ghetto. What is on Ghetto? Counsel, help me understand. What am I being charged with?
So Lil Mama Obama and Stacey, yeah, it kind of looks like they want me to be the president, but I'm like, I don't know. But
so I absolutely was going to entertain a motion. Do we have a quorum? Because I'm a Robert's Rule of Order.
Because it looks like a joke. To be honest,
I am a Robert's
not a joke in a ha way, and a joke like a bitch ass way. And what I mean by that is,
good
yes,
brothers,
ma'am.
can we put
Yes,
that on
ma'am.
the table?
Go ahead.
That could be one of the requirements of me taking down the article completely and leaving him alone forever. If Malik is deemed president of the male council, and
I entertain a motion to remove Binary from the presidency and to install Malik immediately. We just need a second in the vote. Hold on, Diva. Let us handle this.
Sorry,
we just need a second to that, and then we have to take a vote. We have a quorum here, right? There's only 5 members of the council. Am I correct? 3 would mean a quorum would be suffice for a quorum, and he would be removed from presidency. I entertain that motion at this time. Well, can I have a second?
It's going. I'll second it, and I'm not
You can't, Diva.
What you mean? You want me to tell you how I can?
No, I'm going to shut up. Do your thing.
Okay. So I second the motion. I think Ghetto is absolutely correct. I think Malik, and if Binary is willing to take a seat.
Yeah.
Oh,
bitch, don't you ever mention my daughter again. I'll slap the shit out of you, hoe. You know I know how you look now, bitch. Don't send no fucking idle threats. Hold on, Envy. This bitch was up here popping her shit. You said you was coming to New York City over 6 months ago. You said you was writing an article, writing this person, that person. Nobody give a fuck about you, bitch. Since I know
everybody got 2 statements, I'm going to give you 2 statements. No, Uppity. Hold on 1 second. Okay, just like I did for everybody else while the council's up here, you get 2 statements, not an argument.
You're right. So this is my 1 statement. She said she was coming down to New York City. She claimed she was doxing me. She claimed she was stopping money. I got more money since she was popping that shit. And like I said, this is my second statement. I don't give a fuck what sector you think I come from. The B sector don't like you, bitch. And if you feel like
now remember, Uppity, I said 2 statements.
They ain't running, bitch.
Uppity. There you go. Okay.
Right.
No, had to be fair because it was 2 statements, and I'm hearing what you say. Go ahead, continue, Diva.
Good brother, this is why you my right hand in the business. You know what I mean? Congratulations on your promotion, by the way. You like it? All right. Anyway.
No.
You don't.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, not at all.
All right. So I would say,
there's a motion on the floor. Yeah, there's a motion on the floor.
We know that, Ghetto.
The motion is on the floor, and if Binary, this is one of the on a list that can get that taken off. I will delete the website. All these things that are being presented that's concerns about the council. I will either say yay or nay, and then we'll go ahead and just take off the article, and I'll never bother you again. That will be in the agreement. 1, Malik should be president. I second the emotion. The emotion. I say emotion. The motion.
Jesus.
All right. Envy, can you write that down, please, as one of the agreements?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, you don't want it on the table. It's your call.
It's not my call. It would
is.
be
I'm telling
Malik's
you,
call. But I'll tell you how I feel.
On the floor. We have a motion on the floor.
We do have a motion on the floor, but
is this your unreadiness? Is this your unreadiness? I guess you need second to have unreadiness.
No. I'm gonna keep it real. If Jesus Christ was up here in Diva's spot, I would say the same thing. with
MV.
all due
It's a
respect.
requirement. It's a requirement. in
Okay,
order
okay,
to settle
hold
this,
on 1 second. Hold on,
this shit with the
Diva.
article.
Diva, 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
With all due respect to women of the world, it's a male council, and I'm not going to let a woman come in and determine a vote.
But
I
you work for me,
entertain the
though.
motion. I
But
entertain the
I
motion.
will, but I
But you work
will,
for me,
but
though.
but
I
but I
entertain the
will.
motion.
No. But I
Don't say
will.
shit
Hold
out the
on,
fucking trunk
now.
right out here in the
God
open.
damn it!
You
Hey
better
now,
relax. Fall
hey,
back.
nope, absolutely
Fall
not.
back.
But
See,
I
that
will
was
give
the
you.
the
But I will
problem
give you
was,
this.
you
We
know, that's
will
why we
take
got
a.
into it. That's why I like you. That's why I got you
We
by my
will take.
side.
We will
Okay?
take. Hold on, but we will take a vote based on whether
Boom.
we're going to deal with your smoke.
No. It's a requirement. Now what?
You cannot. Absolutely not.
Overruled. My position.
Sustained.
No, hey, no. Listen,
A male council, a male council group is.
I'll let you select the second, because it's going. I want 5. It's 5 requirements for me to leave. But listen, I'm going to
What are
leave
the 5? Let's
binary.
go.
Listen, I'm gonna leave binary alone
Okay, go ahead.
forever, and I'm going to take down the article indefinitely.
Okay.
So before shit get hot, he's already getting calls. You don't understand the school system. Ghetto does. This is not a test. This is the real deal.
Okay, so give us your 5. Let's go.
The first
number 1.
We listen. We're gonna talk about this. Is when you negotiate with your people. I'm gonna go on mute. I got curry chicken. What I'm saying is, first requirements is what Ghetto has put on the table.
Right.
Malik as president, binary as vice president. Requirement. If you're not willing to agree, then we just going. I might as well get down. I'm here to say this to help y'all. You know what y'all
Continue.
go.
Okay, that's
y'all
number
want to send
1.
me money. I'm telling you what's in replace of that. Now, binary, if you in the chats, or could you come up and just say you agree with that, and then we can move on to 2. I'll go on mute to y'all agree on that requirement. Malik as president, binary as vice president. Ghetto has called for him to step down, and I agree.
We only have closed door meetings about issues of this sort.
That's the bigger council. This is the Dow House.
Oh, Jesus.
The bigger council say, I could say, yeah.
I just want to let you 2 gentlemen know, if I may, Diva.
And binary found out later. You know, he found out. It's really sad who the godmother is. But unfortunately, you had to find out like this.
Diva,
but it is a requirement. Either you take a seat in your dollhouse, or you say fuck it, and you can keep with your position. What's up,
Diva? If I may, Diva, if I may, if I just get a strong feeling from you 2 gentlemen, if I didn't get out of this meeting in time and get back to my central office, that if I didn't show up and binary was doing all of that ghetto, Malik was amped up, because you should have heard how excited. Play it back, Malik, and hear how excited you talked to me as soon as I came in. I know you well, right? I get a feeling y'all would have voted me out of this council. So I could tell you now, if my motion dies due to a failure to even have a second, and y'all take a vote, I can tell you that this is definitely not a council. I would rip my fraternity brothers. My fraternity is 115 years old, 110 years old.
I fucks with them. Ghetto. How the president doing on your fraternity? I hit that brother up too. He nice.
Now that one, Diva,
yeah.
I want. Now that one, Diva, I want. That one I won, Diva.
Oh, you want him over?
Why he
sent me snack money though? He sent me snack money.
They definitely wanted
maybe
you to
you're
leave
not
me
listening.
Okay, well, don't, like you know what I'm saying. Don't sleep on $1,000. Don't sleep on $1,000. But go ahead and keep talking, good brother.
They definitely wanted you to leave me alone.
Right.
They knew you were
Who
serious.
run the world? Girls. Anyway.
So I get a feeling y'all would have voted me out today. But now that I'm here, listen, if
y'all binary second.
He seconded the motion. There we go.
Thank you, binary, and many blessings to you. So we moving on My
There we go.
second requirement.
Will you also
remember,
allow him to vote from the chat? Can he vote from the chat too?
Is this Tracy?
Hey everybody. Hey
Hey,
Envy.
Tracy. Yes, ma'am.
Hey Tracy,
Hey.
PC.
Okay, I just want to tell you that in the chat, Binary was in the chat saying he's second the motion.
Yep.
Now you gotta
Yeah.
scroll up to see it. Yeah, so I don't know why he's hiding now, but he's not gonna come up because I'm guessing he's scared. I don't know. But that's what I wanted to tell you.
Tracy
Scared, I'm
should be
harmless.
scared. He should
No, I
be
really
scared.
appreciate that, Tracy. It's
should be
highlighted.
scared.
I did miss that, but it got highlighted. It's on
He
the
should
screen.
be scared, Tracy. Tracy, how many times have you cursed me out and I stood there 5 foot? I can't curse with you.
That's true. You never run. You never run, and that's the main thing. You never run. I got to give it to you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Not
running.
just because I don't like Binary, but you never run. And Malik, you are good. You would be good as president, but I think you just need to not get so like have your opinion. What do you call it? Like make your mind up so soon. Evaluate everything from all angles before
Hold on,
you
hold
make
on
any
one second,
decision.
Tracy. Hold on, everybody.
Really?
What is
Turn that off.
Door 3. My
You're
frat won't.
not.
My frat
You're
won't
not. Dude. You haven't had a pro show. No, hold on a second. You haven't had a pro show for 45 years.
Every said they are cause. Let us make sure. Oh, brothers, don't dismay. Fear not, fight on for our cause. Speeds nobly on its way. Let me stop now. Thank you,
From the
Malik.
heart of my
Can we pay him not to do that again?
Of Tripoli, we will fight our country battles from the air, land, and sea. First to fight for rights and freedom.
Oh wow! My God, no!
At the King Fire at Oakley, we are proud to claim the title of United States Marines.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. Bye, y'all.
All right, Tracy. Oh my God.
And Malik, don't ever doubt whether I know. Don't ever doubt whether I know my fraternity hymn, bro. As soon as I heard, it, I was like, "Bro, what's that?"
Okay.
Yeah, this is a story.
All right, Envy, I'm so sorry about that.
Turn
All right,
that
so
off,
that's my only
Malik.
requirement. If it is revoked, that Malik is removed. Here's my plea. The rest to go over to 1. Thank you for second that emotion in Binary right here live. After you have confirmed all 5 of my requirements, I am going to, while on this panel, take down the take down the article. You're going to literally see it vanish right before your eyes. Okay. And I'm letting you know all I have is my word. Okay. You're going to hear people, they're going to talk their foolishness. This is what I was trying to let you know, that people with loud voices, these people that present to you that somebody else ain't shit. Now, since it has been revealed to you, even though you had to go through what you went through, now you have identified the players on the board. And now you have identified who board it is. All right. So you can never overpower me. You can never seek people or go above my head. And they are, I'm number 2. So surprise. And how you doing? So anywho, so 1, you cannot, nobody can't vote Malik out. If he is to get into some trouble, listen, Ghetto, I need you to second this motion. If he is to get into some trouble, it has to involve a minors. And he doesn't do that. It has to involve integrity. All right. And being untruthful. That's 3. What do you think, Ghetto?
Okay.
Diva, you know I'm going to agree with anything you say right about now, because this Binary guy just needs to get back up here, man. Send in your smoke.
And your boss
Don't
just
let
text me. He just texted me. I told him what's up. He want to go play golf. The next time he down there.
You tell him I've been behaving?
Yeah, I did. I told him come check us out. I think he in the clouds. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Ghetto? Listen.
Oh wow.
You know.
So
Let me, yeah. I'm walking away for 30 seconds, but
Sorry.
Malik, I would love to hear. Okay. What is Diva? I'm not writing that shit the fuck down.
okay,
Hey,
so
you tell
hold
me
on.
five
Let me
demands
Ghetto
my
laughing.
ass,
I'm
but
dead that serious. I'm gonna become friends
goddamn,
with your boss.
listen. Yeah. I know you are, but Malik, go ahead, bro. I'm walking
so
away for 2 minutes.
that's
There's a
you
lot
can
of
walk
pressure
away.
on you here, it
You can
seems.
walk
All
away.
right, go.
So we can have the vote. I don't want Code to vote from the chat. So with all respect, hit the link. Let's have the vote, and then we can move on. Because again,
No,
this is
he don't get a say. It's his shit that he came up with, and this is a part of the agreement. This ain't $1,000 or $10,000. This is his career. Not only that, across the country, he found out how big my pip hand is. This is small to him. He could care less. No, ain't no vote. If you're not president, then no deal. What's up? And you can't be voted out unless you do something that is harmful to minors, unless you do not display integrity, and if you get caught in a lie, then you could be voted out. What's up?
I'll take the president.
Okay, congratulations. Number 2, Envy. Let's go.
We should
I've
vote to make it official, though, Envy. So I've got to put the motion back on the floor. We should handle official business. We got to put the motion back on the floor. The motion's got to be seconded, and then we move to the vote.
Let me ask you. Okay, I got a question for you as a Greek individual, right? Have you ever put a motion on the floor with an outsider in your presence?
But I didn't. This you're
No,
in
no, 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 no.
control,
Just answer the damn
Mr. Chairman.
question.
Mr.
Yes or
Chairman,
no?
Mr. Chairman, you're in control. Let me go on mute.
Okay, so I vote to change the council to the gentleman.
You need a motion. You have to
Sir.
entertain a motion and get a second. I'm just telling you how Robert's rule works. Robert's rule is what organization.
Okay. All right. So I put a motion on the floor to change the council to the gentleman.
For whatever purposes, I second it.
All right, perfect. So I vote that Binary remains the president of the new.
Whoa! That wasn't
All right, well, you guys have a great evening. I tried to settle this, but of course, not only did my business assistant make a call, and he did it the legal way. Now, on the business side of things, I could decide to do whatever the fuck I want to do, but he just outranked me and overpowered me when it comes to the council because I'm not a part of the council. This has everything to do with a member of the council.
Right.
So
It
I
does.
already said what it was. He agreed to it, but then he said that he wanted to be an all male. So that means that puts me out of making any decision, and Ghetto seconded. So I've been overruled with any decisions.
We
All
never
right, back to you
voted though,
guys'
Diva.
show.
We never voted though. Oh well. But it's all my fault. It's all my fault.
Well, no. Now the fault is definitely switched to me. So I need to call my job, which is myself.
The phone is not yours. However, she said that he can't vote. The fact that he won't hit the link and speak up for his fucking self is what's making us look bad. He should have put his situation aside and came up here and spoke for his fucking self.
And it's not like he wasn't up here speaking before I came. and I'm not his adversary. He wants to kick me out of his chat. Fine. Don't impact the panel. He wants to take my he wants Ghetto to drop. He has all this smoke. Pizarro. Don't Pizarro. He wants Ghetto to drop. He's been talking about me all day.
Well, hold on, listen, Cole. You just said not everybody can drop the link. Drop and hit the link. Listen, my guy. I'm out
I did
here.
show that respect. I did let people make a couple statements, and they had to leave the council meeting.
So hold on. I'm out here sticking up for you off of my word with this lady. And you won't even give me the consideration. Just hit the link and be present. Because truth be told, if I walk away right now, she gonna do what the fuck she want.
Man, one second. This is money. Man, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you for supporting the channel, sir. But go ahead, Malik, because I'm going to piggyback off what you have to say, because basically I was trying to find a spin. But anyway, go ahead, because you do understand that you're sitting up here listening to somebody give you a demand based on an open door council, quote unquote, meeting, right? But go ahead.
Okay, check this out. Since that's how you feel, I'm going to show you my position on it. I said my piece. I'm done with it. I'm just going to sit here on mute. I'm done.
No, but tell me, no. You have to finish your statement. I'm just telling you. I was thanking somebody for a cash app, and I was saying, like, it's a double-edged sword. Like, the council's supposed to be strong enough to close the door and reprimand each other accordingly before we're in public. But since this did happen in public on here, everybody should be here. And go ahead, because I'm seeing what you're saying, that you stepped out there for code. So please continue. Go ahead.
He's on mute.
Clearly he care less about the situation than I've shown genuinely. So at this point, if he not gonna come so we can get this shit over with, because it's for him. I'm great watch the Yankees. He ain't got a lot of time on this show. Because truth be told, she done made this shit clear, yo. She made this shit evidently clear.
So let me ask you what's so wrong, okay? Especially you, Ghetto. Let me ask you what is so wrong. Okay, so you trolled. Let's just play devil's advocate. You trolled the money, whatever. Everything's funny to you, even though it's binary's real life. Whatever. Okay, fine. That's basically what you said. What is wrong with me asking an individual if we change the name, then the council doesn't exist, so therefore you can't hold something in the past accountable? What's the problem?
No, you're a businessman. That was a business move. My brand got scuffed up.
Right.
I went from AT&T to Verizon quick. Verizon looked up like, yo, what the hell? How'd y'all get here with that name? You made a business move. The brand was getting shaky, and there was nothing wrong with what you did.
That's why they say under new management. So why couldn't something like, I just made up gentlemen just because I was thinking on my feet. Why can't you say, hey, this bar had a bar fight and it's closed down, it's been renovated under new management, it's called XYZ. Therefore, anything that happened in the past situation is null and void.
I'm sure of my feelings, and I'm gonna make sure I don't go back and look at nothing that happens before this. This is the line in the sand for me. I first hit his link this morning, so it didn't get nowhere. So my position and his position will be documented. He tried to paint a narrative for hours, it seems. Right? I saw how long he was on live.
4.
I couldn't believe somebody hit me at noon. No, it had to be 6. That was noon.
No. About you. You
Yeah.
had a segment. You were on the docket for as long as I've seen the docket last. But just so everybody knows, if they saw, if everybody saw the chat and missed it, Binary said he'll be up here. Well, now he'll be up here in 10 minutes. So Binary's coming in 10 minutes. So get your shit off. Now I'm just telling the chat. Because that's what Malik was speaking on. Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to switch to my phone and get to walking, bro. I got to take my ass back downtown. But I'm not sure where y'all are allowing him to have so much smoke for me, but not tell me to my face. And we're calling this.
What's up, P?
What's going on, fellas? How y'all
P the
doing?
panel, D9. You heard me? P, you
What's
heard how
going
quick
on?
I heard my hymn?
Yeah.
You heard how quick I heard my hymn and jumped in there? Yeah.
Hey, I just came up here. I'm gonna let y'all gentlemen rock, but I just came up here to talk some sense to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Now, Envy, you know what I'm saying? You a brother, I can see you know what I'm saying? You a biker, you and your niggas in town, you know what I'm saying? We can hook up, have some drinks and shit, do whatever. You know, Malik, of course, you in town. You know what I mean? You and Brooke, you know what I'm saying? We can link up, whatever. We'll buy y'all some drinks and shit. Hey, Ghetto, you already know, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call your bros, let you know you in town. We gonna do a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? I can't take Binary around nobody. He's a fucking Poindexter. He's a dweeb. And Ghetto, I'm up here to tell you, I told you so, nigga. Didn't I? Last time we had this conversation, I'm like, why is you fucking with a nigga that you couldn't take around your bros? And you say, oh no, P, you know, this is YouTube, man. You know, it's different, bro. You know, So I'm just coming up here to gloat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better start listening to me, man. I know this nigga, bro. I don't just be talking. I ain't no hater. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this nigga. Vote this nigga out. Keep y'all shit pushing. Rename y'all shit. Because that was his idea, wasn't it? That's just corny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Name y'all shit what y'all want to. You know what I'm saying? Keep that pushing with some real fucking men. And yeah. Now he talking about coming up because I'm up here. You see, that's all I gotta do. Apply a little pressure. You know what I'm saying? Get this nigga up, vote him out. He's a runner, he's a fucking track star. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all are really around just for him to throw in the bus anyway. I'm just letting y'all know now. You can not listen to me if you want to. You know what I mean? But I'm just here to get y'all minds right. Cause y'all up here, well, you know, Envy, you know what I'm saying? You too nice, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You too fucking nice, bro.
Envy ain't that nice. He's cursed me out many a day. I ain't going for that.
Well, get y'all shit together. For real. You know what I mean? Cause y'all up here tripping. Should we do it? Man, vote that nigga, bitch ass nigga the fuck out. And keep y'all shit pushing with some real fucking men. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to. Where's the fucking president? I mean, where's this nigga Air Force One hiding in the bunker underneath the White House? Where's he at right now? We need him. Don't y'all need y'all leadership right now? Huh? The council's in crisis right now, ain't it?
Yeah, we're having some trouble for sure.
Yeah, so the president ain't here. Y'all gotta move on without him. Like on the battlefield, you know what I'm saying? Like if the sergeant go down, corporal step your ass up. You know what I'm saying? You up now, player. You know what I mean?
Damn.
I'm just keeping it 100. I will let you gentlemen chew over that. You know what I'm
Appreciate
saying?
it,
But like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't in the military, but I come from a military family. Where my uncle used to say, hey boy, you better get your ass squared away. I already knew what he meant. You know what I'm saying? So get your asses squared away. Don't let me act like y'all pledging and shit. All right. Get y'all asses in order. All right. Get y'all asses in order. Quit bullshitting with this fuck nigga. All right.
All right, P.
All right, man.
Appreciate the words, brother.
All right, Malik, man. Y'all be safe, man.
So
I mean, in real life, we put the prospect vest back on you and make you start all over again. But go ahead, Malik.
The council is folding bad, but Malik, my bad, Vice President.
The name change, I don't even think is the issue.
That was to throw a monkey right in chin. I'm not worried about that.
The name change is not the issue that she's putting on the table. Again, the issue is that this motherfucker
infrastructure.
The issue is he won't stand tall. because she referenced several different things in everything she just said. And my issue with him is, dog, it's only so much that we could do. She clearly told you that she on vacation and whatever Envy say is going to be it, whatever. I'm saying, yo, put your issue aside with Ghetto. Come stand tall on your particular situation and let's move forward.
I've said it once before to him. I went up on Lemons when he was getting dogged out or whatever and asked him to, address it. And then on the show, he definitely said, I don't have to address XYZ with people. But in this particular situation, yeah, there
Last year,
definitely has to be
last year when I was
audio.
Last year,
You got a
hold on
couple
one second.
statements.
Hold on, audio, one quick second.
Oh, you good? You good?
Salute, my guy. Last year, before Binary knew anything about any of this, we had a whole discussion about what happened with me in 2021 with Diva. And I told him, if you ever come across her, run. Ignore it, run, dip, dodge, don't address it because it fuels her. I told him that last year. I gave him that advice. He knew what he was up against. Today he kept saying Ghetto's life got played with. Yeah, it did. In 2021. 2025 now. My feet is up. I'm not beefing with nobody to that extent. I learned my lesson. I learned a valuable lesson. And I just try to give him the same thing. I don't know what you want me to tell you. This is not I don't know how he's making this about me and y'all allowing him to. Lets me know, depending on how this go, I never quit the council. And that's what I'm saying. He said he's never going back over there. I always said, I don't like Binary. I don't like how he moved, but I ain't leading the council. Nobody gave me credit for that, though. Here I am now. I don't have to be doing this goofy shit. It's 6:24. It's 7:24. It's beautiful outside. We got light time till 9 o'clock. I look good. I'm going to sit somewhere and drink me some very expensive.
You're on mute, Ghetto.
I thought my shit was tripping.
I hit my button.
Yeah,
I hit my
too.
button. And
Go
let
ahead.
me. I could be doing anything. How long we gonna do this?
So basically, we have to take into account that you don't like I hate saying president, but the person that came up with it. So how can you exist in that matter? That's your leader, right?
I don't have. He's the chairman. So he's the chairman. He's supposed to set the agenda. Whoever the chairman is, under Robert's Rules of Order, they set the agenda, and then the rest of us have equal votes. I have no problem. I don't hate Binary. I just don't like how personally he's talented. He does a good job manipulating folks and getting what he want out of situation.
Gentlemen.
And
yes, sir.
What they talking about? They ain't talking about nothing.
All right. Audio, can you come back up? Or you got a statement real quick.
Well, there's another community wall post. I don't know if you guys are aware of it. But yeah, and did your title change, Abby? Or am I tripping?
Let's see. Yeah, it probably changed after the Ghetto situation happened.
Okay. I thought I was tripping. I didn't see my name at first. But all right, yeah, the Diva
it changed after Binary's live.
Okay,
I was gonna break down the Shakima situation, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, yeah, there's another community wall post I think you should read.
All right, let me take a look.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop down while you go ahead and read that so the little bitch could get his shit off with
All right. So Malik, you addressed that you were not pleased with certain activity, and Ghetto said that Binary should come up. So here is Binary.
Yo, first off, shout out to Diva for trying to make things right. You know what I mean? So shout out to her for trying to make things right. We was almost there. We was almost there. So what's up, Malik? What was you yelling at me for? You know, sometimes when you're in a conference and you got one earbud in your ear and you can listen to the panel and you can be in the chat, but you can't be in front of hundreds of people talking on a panel. You know what I'm sometimes some people have to do that. You know what I mean? So not everybody has the luxury of just hopping on a panel anytime they want. Can you please respond to that, Malik? Because I knew that shit was running down, you know what I'm saying? And I could come out and actually talk. So I mean, damn, like not everybody can just hit the link. Oh.
Hey, Audio, thank you for that. Thank you for that piece of information. So, Envy, did
That's
you
why I said just give me a minute. You know what I mean? So I can hit the link.
I'm thanking Audio for mentioning the wall post. Envy, did you read the wall post?
I'm reading it right now.
So,
okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see here. What do we got? All right, so I'll read it out loud so that people don't have to run around and look for shit. It says, your council outvoted my decision to help you. I had 5 demands, which was on all YouTube stuff. Let that sink in. I was voted out by voted out by Envy and Ghetto to continue with the 5 demands. Therefore, because Pizarro continues to be disrespectful, unfortunately, part 2 plus emailing the superintendent personal business account will take effect in September. Sorry, nothing personal, just business. Okay, got it.
Damn. Listen, I believe her. I really do believe her.
So, gentlemen, there was motions, there was name changes, there was where's binary, there was all kinds of stuff, but he's here. Like, do you want me to like speak for you guys? Because I didn't say anything. I said name change and some other shit. He seconded your motion. Like, where are you going from here, Ghetto?
I have said,
and you said you didn't like him, but go ahead.
I've been told him I wouldn't have beers with him and play golf with him. That's nothing new. Way before he took my wrench. But I said he's talented. I like his format of his show, and I'm still with the council. I've been saying that for weeks since he started telling me I didn't have money to pay $100. That's why I said, yeah, this guy is not serious. Since he's asked me 50 times about my personal relationship, and I've never asked him anything about him personally. Binary showed me who he was. Today, he just melted down. Today he was troll food. You know, when I came up here, he was like, it's all about Ghetto. It's all about Ghetto. It's all about Ghetto. Ghetto showed up. He got the fuck out of there. I'm not used to none of this. I'm from the black sector. We face our ops. I'm not sure what his smoke is with me. I'm curious to try to figure out how the predicament he's in today, even if he's in the predicament, I don't know that he is. I don't even know if he really works there. I don't know nothing about Binary, nor do I want to. He can't tell you I ever reached out to him behind the scenes like, let's be friends. Please accept my Instagram account. So I don't know what the problem is, other than he kicked me out of his chat and took the wrench and told me that I'm chasing him like beef set the grind. That was funny. That was funny. I don't know why he's so upset, and he can put it in his pocket because I'm never going to be concerned about him being upset.
All right. So, I mean, it is what it is, man.
Let me ask you this.
That's all you got? All the shit you talked today, that's all you got? I need to hear some of them bars, brother. I know you ain't going to cut your cameras on because y'all don't. I need to hear some of them bars, man. This is battle raps.
Yeah, I don't got no bars, man. I ain't got nothing written. I don't have nothing written. I'm just up here because who was about to be the president, man, the council almost saved me. Damn, we was close. You know, I just wanted to come up here because, you know, Malik, I don't know, man. He just wanted me up here. And you know, Malik, you cool as hell, bro. You a real, you know, you real, bro. What I've seen from you, you real. I just needed a minute to be able to get up here, man. Not everybody can just drop everything to come up here, bro. So I'm here now. So what's up?
You
All
was
right, Diva.
you was mid sentence.
Oh, hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Diva, I know you listening. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do you one better. Because clearly I get the point. I'm gonna walk away, leave binary alone, fuck the council. I'm gonna walk off.
Why is that?
Because at the end of the day,
what?
I don't want them to fuck your life up, dog. And they're gonna.
Yeah, but you're not doing nothing.
Listen to
You're
me,
not
bro.
doing nothing, Malik.
Listen
Why
to
is
me.
that?
They're gonna fuck your life up because of pizza, and she doesn't give a fuck. I want you to listen, because in a minute I'm gonna have to hear Brookmouth. Diva, I'm gonna walk away. You let Cole go free. You do whatever the fuck you want with whoever else is close to pizza, and that's all I'm gonna say.
What does that mean, though? You said you're gonna walk away from the council if she stops doing all this. I don't think she wants you to walk away from the council, bro, and I don't want you to walk away from the council. Look, I already said on my live stream my wallet is closed. I'm not giving nobody no more money. So,
but you wanna vote me out the council though, correct?
I was heated, bro. Come on now. I was heated. You know you be getting heated too. Stop.
I know, but just not this time. I agree with you.
Yeah. And I do have to admit, some of the comments in the section was AK and it wasn't Ghetto that I was seeing. So that's my bad. All Ghetto did was do a laughing out loud and said I tried to warn him. That's it.
While asking could I pay, and she said my payment was too late.
I didn't see that.
Diva, let me entertain the fact that I would love to know the 5 demands. I would hate to not want to know what they are, because I don't want to know. I don't want to find out that they're trivial and ignored. So can we get the 5 demands, if you don't mind? I wasn't going to take the 5 demands because typically people don't demand me to do a damn thing. But I am definitely, I'd like to inquire, because I don't want it to come out to be, you guys should have, maybe have your live at 7 o'clock, or like some trivial demands. So we got one so far that
she said reverse
Malik.
it. She said reverse it then. Yeah, that motion to change it to the gentleman's club. Yeah, there's no motion.
There was no vote. There was
none
only
of
the
that.
first and the second. The second doesn't mean that I would then vote. I just seconded, but that don't mean I was going to vote yes. She
All right, got you.
Okay,
Now let me just say this. Let me just say this real
staying.
quick. Can I say this
Go
real
ahead.
quick?
Absolutely.
I said on my live, Diva did a phenomenal job creating content, and I've never experienced content like this before, because this shit can really affect me, and it's also great content for the sector. A lot of I don't know how many's in the chat. How many's in the chat, Envy?
465.
So a lot of y'all 465.
Yeah.
Yeah, so a lot of y'all can say this is weak. A lot of y'all can say this ain't shit. A lot of y'all can say this is whatever. There's 465 of y'all in here entertained by this shit. So y'all can just, whatever. Y'all can say whatever you want, but you're here. So it is what it is. Didn't I say that on my own live, Envy?
You actually said that Diva did you a service to point out some of the people that needed to be put on your radar.
Absolutely. She sure did.
So Diva, and because you're sharing keeps using, okay, what are you saying, Pizza? Envy, because of me sharing and she keeps using me, please send me a payment. Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Wow. I didn't know. Pizza. I didn't know that you would say something like that. But okay.
This is okay.
That's surprising, Pizza. Anyway, give her 2 minutes. Okay, we will give her 2 minutes.
Right, with no backlash. You know what I'm saying? Because she probably got shit she got to do. You know what I'm saying? You gave me so much backlash, Malik. I was like, damn, man, I was trying to come up, man. I can't.
I don't have an issue. You said you needed a minute. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't have an issue with none of the council brothers.
Okay.
So I don't want any of y'all to think that.
Okay.
I'm at the
don't leave the council.
Listen
to me.
You're not leaving the council, or we're gonna beat your ass.
We gonna stalk
No
you. Bro.
pause.
What
Yeah,
you
you're
talking
done.
about?
Yeah, you're here. We're gonna lock you in the
nowhere,
basement. We'll check on you.
I'm at the point of if I have to walk away to make it go away.
No, I understand, and I know that's your heart, bro. That's what I'm telling you. I peeped that about you. Like there ain't nothing nobody could tell me about you now. There ain't nothing nobody could tell me about you. You real as it gets, bro. I seen it with my own eyes.
The part I'm not cool with is how the chat want to do certain shit. So I'm at the point I don't even pay them no attention.
Exactly.
But I really need everybody, since the chat like to do that. Ghetto said one thing, and I want y'all to be mindful of what he said. He said, I walked down a hall and my boss said, this girl is on the phone.
they're not hearing that shit. Malik, they're not hearing it. They're
That's
not
what I'm
hearing
saying.
it.
Ghetto was like, fuck, well, ho. And Ghetto also said, I grew up. Certain shit, cool. Y'all can have that because that's not where I'm at. And okay, Pizza, I'm gonna stop bitching and all that. But again, hold on. I need Pizza to be mindful. She just told you in a minute that she gonna go at your bestie. And word on the curb is, I think she did that shit before. See, it's a difference if I say Envy, fuck you, you say fuck me, and we hang up and it's that. It's a big difference when the motherfucker telling you, I don't have nothing to do, nothing to lose. Fuck it, I'm gonna do this. Just because I can't get to you. But again, y'all think a lot of shit be funny, it be cool, and I'm telling you, it's not. But again, I'm gonna wait for Diva. I just want it resolved, and I want to go back to watching. How the fuck they get 7 runs?
Yvonne, I always look for you. Yvonne, I always look for you in the chat because sometimes you're very, very down the middle with me. Sometimes you're mean. Sometimes you're cool. I always do look for you in the chat though, Yvonne. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. I'm trying to reach a goal here.
That's big.
Yeah, let's
Johnson
shout out.
Big
all right. So yeah, Diva's writing down her demands as of right now. Oh,
well,
Jesus.
I'm just glad that she's willing to entertain this.
How Ghetto hasn't moved a muscle since the entire thing, yet he claims he's somewhere important to be.
I got nowhere important to be. I'm going to drink. Looking good. I'm going to sit out in front of some pretty people. I'm pretty. Pause.
You're not a noob, sir. But anyway. Anyway, okay. So they didn't let you in, with the way you look. Okay. You signed up.
Are you suggesting they drop me and then I was sick?
Yeah, you were done,
bro. That's foul. That's foul.
You missed the pageant show. Okay, but
Brenda,
shout out to them.
No, Brenda, I don't think it's funny.
Right.
And let's be clear. I've said it a million times. Malik go where the fuck he want in real life. However, this really ain't about me, and they made it clear it ain't about me. But I don't want to see nobody in a position who could lose their livelihood over some shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. But again, that's the response I'm giving you, Brenda, because I fuck with you. Somebody else, I would have told, fuck off and see me in real life. But me and you cool, Brenda. So I'll take that from you. Because me and you ain't never gonna have no issue. Because I'm tired of buying your Lee press-on nails. And you still owe me money off that last pack.
See, what y'all don't realize what Diva's trying to do by having Malik and I switch positions is she's trying to make me actually work. Because the vice president does all the damn work.
They do.
You see what I'm saying? So I know you see, like some people,
vice president's the worst
you gotta,
position.
It's the worst position. Some people you gotta spoon feed though, because they probably got it now when I just spoon fed them. They didn't understand it when she actually said it. So they don't see what she's doing. I know what she's doing. She's making my black ass work. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, I second the motion.
And she in the
Yo,
background.
if that's knocking articles down, I second the motion.
All right, we have the demands on the way. Yes, Empress Diva.
Hey, first of all, I want to give a
Hi.
shout out to Big Slaps. Make sure you guys all sub to his channel. Show that brother some love, especially when he go live.
Yep,
Make
here
sure you
we
guys are hitting
go.
the
Here
like
we
button.
go. Here we go. Wednesday nights at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Big Rig Slaps 100% goes live. But if you want to talk about real shit, go over there. There's no, well, sometimes there's holler and screaming, but rarely. Okay, go ahead, Diva.
All right, the first, let me go ahead and introduce these 5 things. Code. I hope you don't laugh at them, but
I'm not.
You seem to have gotten your eyes are wide open now.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
You could be. When I first came here, I was, I thought that I was, very enlightened, and I got a lot of wool pulled over my head, and in order for me, I had to go through it, because in order for me to sit in the positions I sit in, I had to be able to understand that the person that's sitting right next to you will be the one that would do you in. So I had to, because you're never too smart for that. You know what I mean? School doesn't teach us that. You see what I'm saying to you? So the higher level you go, which you have potential. I've always had, always liked you. And I've, Envy is my favorite too. Envy was very much, I'm gonna tell the truth. When you first came around, was intimidated because he put his time in, not because he didn't like you. It wasn't personal. It was just Envy put in that motherfucking work. You know what I mean? Don't let the eyeglasses and all of that fool you. He will make a call quick and won't think twice about it. If you know what I'm saying.
I know.
So when you see potential, and that's what you have, you know what I mean, especially for this game, I just don't want you to get caught up, because guess what? It could be an instance where something happened where somebody that's not enlightened, that might be pissed off by this wretched ass clown. She's not a part of the bigger picture. She is actually coma sleep. But so is that Warris. So do we engage them, or do we ignore them, or we use them to, for our advantage? But at the same time, we make sure we let it be known, you know what I'm saying, that that's not something I'm with, or whatever, your own special little way that you have doing things. But you have some people, and a lot of us sit back and just be watching, that falls right into that trap, like what happened to you. And it's like, God damn. But people that have known me for years know that if I really, if I like you, then I really don't do you in. I was also testing Malik, because I wasn't sure whether or not he was loyal enough, or had enough integrity to step outside and to be around you, because you're all very much connected, but just not in your real life. You are very much connected. And I'm pretty sure you got those phone calls, because it's like, bruh, it's what are we going to do with this? Like, she ain't no, bottom of the barrel either. You get what I'm saying? So I got a muscle behind me. And then it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? So they're trying to figure out what they're going to do before it even come across their dress for me to tag it. And that's because you have to present those sort of things. So don't get it fucked up. You are you ain't no little guy in real life. However, that's what I was trying to say with Ghetto. Ghetto was the same way. Ghetto is, oh my God, you know how many elites he played golf with? Like, he's the man. He the plug. You know what I mean? And he's the college scene. You get what I mean? So what we was trying to tell you this, it's just that you got to have a certain image. Even if you troll, you can't get caught up in motherfuckers who pretend to be us. They pretending. They don't know what the fuck going on. They stupid. They the dickheads for real. You know what I mean? But you got a lot of muscles out here like Malik. Malik is the one. Malik is the type, like, that's the one that's going to be on the side with you. Whether you got 2 people in your chat or not, whether your money slow down or not, he going to be right there. You get what I'm saying?
I do.
And so, and look, I asked for $25.
I know, right? And can
Ghetto
we
fuck
clear
with
this
you.
up? You didn't want me to pay the money, right? You wanted Malik and the people around me to pay the money, right? You wouldn't accept my money.
Well, I ain't do the demands yet. I mean, I might want $5, $10.
Oh, from me? Oh, okay. But I meant when you put the demand out originally, it wasn't for me to
No,
pay. Okay,
no.
thank you.
I might want, $10 in food stamps. You ain't gonna know nobody with $10 in food stamps. I'll probably say, get it to me by 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely work you, but they easy.
Lord Jesus.
But we're gonna definitely entertain everybody. Ghetto knew what he was doing. It's all we all shaping you up. Get your motherfucking head. How many times I've told you? I said, get it together. Get it together. Get it. You ain't hear me fussing? And I said, all right, now I'm gonna have to. Then you pull out that cockiness. I'm like, okay, watch this. We all knew what we was doing. Ghetto fucks with you. Sometimes he a cancer, but all in all, he got you. Just know that. So I let everything happen because I have to have entertainment too. And it ain't nothing more funny than seeing y'all motherfuckers be confused and y'all can't read my mind. So I'm gonna put out there. I'm gonna send envy shit, and I'm gonna fuck y'all up. I want you to lose sleep. Yeah, I hope you did lose sleep. I hope you did. I hope your mouth dropped when you found out what you dealing with him. You thought I was a boy. You thought a boy run shit. That's what you thought. If he thought I was white, he thought I was a white Jew. Ain't that crazy? Envy, you still think I'm a white Jew?
Not Jew.
Not me, huh? Number one.
Right. I mean,
Number one.
not Jew.
I'm gonna text him. I'm gonna tell him.
There's a lot of people everywhere, just not a Jew. But go ahead.
Number one. You think number one a white Jew? That was funny. But anywho, so let's get into number one. Now, if all of these demands are met, Envy,
I'm cool with it. I'm listening. Look, I'm listening. Y'all didn't have your former coworkers calling y'all yesterday, so I'm listening. Go ahead, Diva.
What's up, Simply Silver? All right, go ahead, Diva. Oh my God.
Cole just as surprised as you. Cole sit up here like, what the
shit.
fuck?
I'm listening.
That ghetto
I'm
ass
listening.
I'm not
I'm
surprised
like, look,
at all whatsoever.
I got two phone calls. I got 2 phone calls yesterday. Go ahead,
If you
Diva.
think I'm outraged,
Hey,
Diva.
Cole,
Number one.
if it makes you feel better, I'm trying to figure out why they picked the ghetto ass bitch from Philly.
All right.
Listen, breathe
Let's
a little
entertain this. Go ahead.
Breathe. Listen, you see, look at Dirty Coyote. That shit funny as shit. That's actually one of my demands. I want you to make an outro. Heck with my demand. Yeah, that's demand number 3 is written down. Dirty Coyote, you see how broke did you see? We stripped this nigga. He'll never. He's wide awake, but he's just jealous hearted. And his goal is to attempt to take every and anything from everybody because he already got dismissed. And so this is why just all the people that are woke, I'm his target because I'm like precious cargo to them boys that made that decision. So he is an editor. That's why he want to kill me and all this other stuff. He doesn't really have no real issue with me. It's just that he's doing what I'm doing to you, Cole. My problem is Pizarro. You never did anything to me, but I'm just making your life or what I think I'm doing. Even though I'm really touching your real life, he can't do that to me. So what he does is he goes live and call me ugly and fat and this and that. He think that bothers number one, and it doesn't because he has other things. If he's anywhere I'm at, number one is. If I'm not on YouTube, he ain't. So nobody gives a fuck about. We think this nigga is funny. That's why his channel's still up. We just trolling with bots. But anywho, getting back to
shout out to the bots. All right, go ahead.
This is going to be forever. If you follow these 5 demands, as long as your career on YouTube,
okay,
I can promise you that it ain't gonna get far. It's gonna go back to how it was. These motherfuckers, these people that's not us, they do all kind of stuff and it won't go through. We'll do the best thing we can, best we can, as long as you ain't doing something outright stupid that we can't protect you from. But you know, you the prodigal son. Welcome home. You just didn't know who your mother was.
Damn.
But anywho, yeah, I got a whole bunch of stepkids. How the fuck you get stepkids older than you? That's some shit, ain't it? Damn. But anywho, so let's go to demand one. And this is, I'm not going to bother you. You know, welcome back. And I'm going to take down the article right in front of your face. It's just going to vanish. I'm going to delete it, not draft it, delete it. The video that's done, you still can have that power to flag it any place you see on any.com. Just flag it, take it down. You good. All right. If anybody's seen anything from the school that is not woke or not, you know, in a circle of friends, then I don't mind writing something good about you, which that's going to be demand number 2. All right. So now
Wait
since we
a
got
second. Hold
that,
on. You're saying things you'll do. These aren't.
I like that.
demands.
Let her. Can you please let her rock out? She may even let me stay present.
All right.
So I want to listen.
Go ahead. Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
don't worry about it, because you about 2 inches off of he taking his job. I'm looking for an assistant. But you know, hey Cole, you know why I like him? Because he keep me grounded. I can't have somebody that, you know what I mean? Envy don't play about, like, he don't play with me. He'll shut me down. You heard me get an attitude, egotistical, when that Wars came up. Drop her. He didn't give a fuck. Well, he gave a fuck, but then at the same time, he still has to remain professional. And you can't see the Walrus, she sleep too. She in a coma. She's like, something's wrong with her. You get what I'm saying? And so with those type of people, you let them keep being supporters, because we need them. And even with me talking like this, they're so dumb. This is how I talk. Look, they're so dumb. They think I'm the crazy one.
They didn't have 2 former
Okay,
coworkers.
so we got
we can move on down.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, move on down the road.
1, and I'm gonna leave you alone forever, but only you can revoke this if you do not keep on participating in the 5 demands. The first one, Malik must become president of the council. You must turn in whatever, you know, you guys have going on behind the scenes. Nobody clocking that. Everybody grown. But the council is cute. It's awesome. And we like it. It's the shit. But my only demand 1 is to have Malik move up into the president position. And you to vice president. And
All
because
right,
you have
so
the
you're putting me to
education,
work.
right?
You're
You have
putting
the
me to work.
education and you have all of that going for yourself. You know, what Malik is not informed or educated in, I would like Malik to be informed. Like, you know, not too much, you know what I mean?
Understood. I know exactly what you mean.
Right. When it comes to certain things, especially you know, just educational things or law things or something
Given
like
the
that.
resources.
Right.
To go.
I get it.
Right. I want him. I need. He's a good debater. He's a good. He come from a good place. He's very smart. But sometimes if you listen to him, he don't know like the right codes. You get what I'm saying, to reference. He don't
Right.
like, you know, he don't know. And so I want him to be a little bit sharp on that. So,
Okay.
you guys, I'll go on mute. You guys can talk, you know, can vote on it and make it a.
No, I'm good with number 1. Y'all good with number 1? You doing the motion?
Whatever works for the council works for me.
We have to. I need to hear this out. Okay, so number 2.
Number 2. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and the big council. So Envy, this is not coming from me. So you discuss 1, agree with it, then we can move on to number 2. Sorry.
Envy's having a hard time.
Envy, you know I hate doing that. I really do.
All right, Envy, man. I'm cool with it, bro. I ain't even tripping, man. I got to do all the work anyways. You know what I'm saying? She's still trolling the shit out of me right now. So, you know, I gotta, you know, I'm cool with it.
All of us.
I'm definitely doing it. I'm giving the masses a show, baby. And they're gonna drag your ass all year. DX gonna take your ass up tonight. He gonna come here.
I know. I already know.
He coming for you. Oh, but it's okay because everything he do, if he sneak and do it, gonna be blocked. So don't even worry about it. Go ahead.
And look at the look.
Let me ask the council something.
Go ahead.
Let me ask the council something. And Diva, please remain here. Okay. Okay. Malik, Ghetto, and Code. Are you 100% comfortable with voting on the demands of Diva?
I am.
Okay. All right. Okay.
That help-
Okay. You
that help
want your
counsel.
coworkers to stop getting called. Okay. Cool.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So, but
I'm
not
cool with
really.
it.
You just want it to go away. Okay. I got you. We'll vote on behalf of that.
Appreciate it, because we're laughing and we're joking, but they really got called. That's why I could care less about
Right.
what's going on in the chat. I could care less what people think. Their shit didn't get called.
But you
And
know
when
what
and
you
if and if
said?
it just happens, if it just so happens that they're under this scrutiny, I'm not going to
What
give them the
did you
same treatment that they're giving
say?
me right now. Go ahead.
What
Go ahead.
did you say to Lemon about the talent show? What
about
did you say out of your own mouth that made you stay?
Oh, I'm a man of my word.
Right. Okay.
Big
I'm
facts.
just checking. All right, cool. So, as the originator of the council, are you saying that you're a man of your word that you wanted to run it, or you can concede to step down?
I can concede to be demoted to vice president.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So, okay, moving forward, just making sure that y'all are cool with a woman making y'all vote.
I'm cool
But
with it.
okay.
They
All
may
right.
not be cool with it. I'm cool with it.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Since
cool with
this
whatever
is
helps the
okay.
council.
Since this
There we
is
go.
binary's situation here, I'll go with that
Appreciate you,
on
Envy.
behalf of binary
My
only.
kids appreciate you. My wife appreciates you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Envy. Appreciate that.
Okay. All right. All
Number
right. So
two.
we're moving on.
Tell her I said
So we're
hello. Don't worry, Code. It's going to get better. All
All
of
right.
Ghetto's friends and bosses and the ex-wife. Oh my God. Ghetto, do you know we're still girlfriends? She left him, but his ex-wife, she still hits me up and
I
asks me,
don't
do
know
I
if
know any?
I don't know if she left me, but we not
Child, she
together.
always asking me for tea on you, and I tell her everything. Hey,
And I believe
girl.
it. I believe it.
Cole,
I would not deny it, binary.
Right. I believe
Cole,
it.
tell her I speak. What she speak? I don't go
I have a
now.
I have a gut feeling I see what's happening in season 2. And I'm gonna talk about this on my members only live. I have a gut feeling I see what's happening in on season 2. And I'm for it. I see what's happening and I'm for it. And can we get to number 2, please, Diva?
You do understand how significant the month of
Envy, he want
September
that
is,
fucking
right?
article down.
Oh yeah, oh god, yes.
You
want that
no what
article
yeah, but
down.
I'm saying you do the September is very significant as someone in your profession.
You
But
don't
go
give a
ahead,
fuck about
Diva.
September, Envy. What you give
Whatever.
a fuck about? Listen, you don't understand. It's a lot of big guys that
Okay,
It's
I'm
actually
scared
like
of
rolling
all of
like
them.
everything,
Okay,
like everything.
cool. All
So
right,
can we
so
go to
we've
2?
moved past. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
number
don't even
2.
want
absolutely.
that to
Number
happen for you.
2.
I really like you, but
Number 2.
number
Diva.
2, I would like the council to develop a mentor program for young Black men that are beginning as content creators. And instead of them, I do know that a lot of you guys don't get along with audio, which is going to be a part of my demand too. I want for the first year. So I'm so sorry. Yes, to July 2nd of 2026. That's all. You guys can stop it if you want. I just would like a mentor program for young Black male content creators to at least get once a week mentorship publicly. As an example, I think Monday nights would be cool. You guys, I'm not, matter of fact, I'm just going to continue to just be an asshole. Monday nights, I know Code has to work, but unfortunately, he's going to have to come up with a show for this starting next week. That's called the mentorship program and it's going to be Envy. It's going to be the president, and it's going to be Ghetto. And because you guys all have careers, we just at least need to have about 3 brothers that you guys can agree with that can counsel the young Black male content creators on just like how to come up with content, whatever. It could be about finance. You guys can do maybe Ghetto can maybe you're going to be doing commentary for the mentee and also providing content for your audience. And that's going to be Monday nights and for just an hour. And so I want you guys to take turns, whatever you guys specialize in. Even if it's about talking about how just growing up and things being hard or your experience on YouTube, but just spending that time and putting good ingredients in a young brother. And the first mentee I would like to be sponsored by me, okay, with no money. It's one of the demands is audio. So Binary, I know you guys do not get along. It will, if you guys begin to argue, I'm also going to talk to him as well. I just need audio to be mentored or either sit on the mentorship panel, whether it be you guys are encouraging his music or whatever, just for just 1 hour. Binary, I'm asking. I don't like if you choose to talk about him and he's his own man. If he chooses to respond, that's a street beef, but just for one Monday night
Ghetto.
every week.
Yeah, switching to my phone.
All right.
Okay, just one night, every Monday night every week for a year straight. And if audio can't make it, that's just fine. Just give me an hour every Monday night that the black men, y'all all come together and bring us some content. Nothing about YouTube streets. What do you say?
I'm cool with that. I'm pretty sure audio won't accept, but that's up to him and you to talk. But how about what if I can't commit to a Monday night, but the night that I can, but the night that I can commit to, you know what I mean? Because I'll have to work that out with my schedule because I'm pretty sure, Diva, you know my schedule. so I'm gonna have to work that shit out and really figure it out. But I see what you're doing. A lot of people can be can take this the wrong way in the chat, but I don't care. I see what you're doing, and I'm cool with that. I'm really cool with that. If you can just bend a little bit until I get my schedule together.
Oh yeah, listen. It can be
Yeah,
any
we
day,
see
of
what
course, any
and I'm
day
gonna
of
be
the-
open, and I'm gonna be open and honest the whole way. Nothing cryptic. Code is a better individual to take on the bulk of the work, clearly. And Malik has been put in a position to oversee. Got it. Okay, go.
See, I'm telling y'all.
So
I can't wait to do my members only live.
So basically, voting him down now did not become a negative thing. So we're switching that into a positive.
Envy,
But I will
my
not assistant, but I'm around.
Secretary,
So
administration, or do you want to go back to
anyway? Okay.
recruitment?
So
Did she say
Diva,
recruitment?
chill out. Stop it, please. Don't make it go any further than where we're at. So okay. I will 100% agree to all of the terms of number 2 as long as we can work out whether it be Monday or as long as it's a mutually convenient time for all the members that
And
are on the council.
she was lenient on the time and us figuring that shit out. So that was dope of her. Yeah.
I will agree.
August, you guys all listen. I don't care about the day. I don't care about the time of day. I just want it to be on Code's channel. Once out of every week, if y'all motherfuckers skip a week, y'all already know.
I know you're serious. Let me stop laughing. I know you're serious. Go ahead.
I'm so serious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be but once starting in August, I don't give a fuck what name y'all come up with. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I just want you good brothers. All of you guys have careers, jobs. You guys are smart. Come on now. Stop. So
I'm hearing you.
it's about time for us to start taking in the young brothers that come and see y'all, on panels and stuff. They need that break. They need those vitamins. They need those ingredients. Okay.
Can I put a motion on the floor so we can get past number 2 unequivocally with no gray area? All right, so I put a motion on the floor that we accept all terms of the second demand, including audio.
Second.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say too.
I know. Diva.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go on mute. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, thank you.
Been properly moved in second.
So
been
that
properly
okay.
moved in second.
All right. Aye. All in favor.
Aye.
Aye.
Audio, hit the link,
Malik.
please. Audio also have to agree for it to be in stone.
Malik. Tell
But if
Brooke
he
you'll
doesn't,
be
you
back.
said we
Tell
just do
Brooke.
it, right?
Tell Brooke you'll be finished cooking dinner in a minute. What?
Oh no.
Relax.
I was looking at GMT 365 because Liverpool shooting guy pissed me off.
Malik, we're moving
But,
along here.
Oh no, we coming along. We great coming along. I agree with everything. That's cool by me.
Okay. All right. So all in favor, great. Audio, yeah. Whatever, anyway, number 3.
No, it's not number 3. Where's audio?
I have no idea.
Well, we have to have him agree before we can move forward. He's here.
Dog salute. So
because he's going to be the official one that you guys are taking on.
Well, it seemed to me that you wanted it's a want from you for him to participate, not necessarily accepting our
Envy is
outreach.
Is 1 year probation for binary to practice self-discipline. Do you want me to really say that? I mean, seriously, you're giving me a hard way to go. I'm at where I'm at for a reason. I don't like to get this way, but if I say it, then if I can't make audio do it, but it's not even about audio. It is, but also about code. That's the focus.
Hey, Uppity, what the fuck are you talking?
You really gonna address Uppity?
I don't give a fuck. We had to get that squared away, but anyway. Okay, so what we'll do right now is we'll say that all council members agree to number 2.
And if Audios wants to do it, yes, of course he can be a part of it. Absolutely.
Yeah, and we'll table that.
Would you guys be able to? The second, if audio does not agree, we're gonna do Nyla for speech therapy.
Lord Jesus,
you guys are all
come on, Diva. Now you know I can
definitely not participating in that. I'm definitely
come
not
on, Diva.
Well,
Lord
number
Jesus.
2 just went to hell. All right.
God.
All right, moving forward. I really, if
Okay.
audio says yes, he does. It's really, it doesn't matter. But if he chooses to come up on one of those shows when you guys are doing the mentorship program, whether he's there or not, it's still positive content. It puts Cole in a better light, so we can be able to fix what has already, because it's a lot of gremlins out there that are still going to be trying him since certain shit came out. So we have to have a balance. We have to have more good come from his channel.
In addition, since you are bringing this individual forth, and this individual decides to do something that's disparaging against the mission, will you correct him?
Who?
If audio does that, like say we're running the program, he hits the panel and he just goes crazy.
I don't believe he'll do that.
If we're doing a mentorship program for this individual, well, I'm
but no, that's smart.
Listen,
though. That's smart.
It's something to ask ahead of time.
Covering all the bases.
If we're busting our ass to say, hey, you got to conduct yourself this way, you got to build your brand. Here are the pitfalls, blah 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 blah, and then he goes out there and says that he's going to take weed on the plane and guns on the thing and go to New Orleans. Like that's not a good look for all the work.
Now, if audio hits your panel and it's a content-based 1 hour mentorship, he gets up there, he just start being disrespectful. Who's going to look dumb? You saying, listen, I don't want to, we could after.
No, I'm saying
show,
if we're not there, let's say he's at Lemons
but
right
that wasn't
now
in the plan. I said at least two of y'all have to be.
No. I'm saying him in his life. Let's say he's.
If he has something to do, okay, but the show will go.
The show will go. Yeah. What I'm saying is, we want to do the show, but you can mentor somebody only so much. But I can't babysit. So let's say he's on Nessa's panel right now during the live, and he's over there talking about craziness, right? Which we asked him, don't damage your brand by saying disparaging things against women, kids, whatever the case may be, right?
Envy,
are you able to correct this
individual? Talk about current events. Talk about what's going on in the world as brothers. How many panels are out there with brothers having a panel, whoever is up there speaking about something positive? Listen, it might be 20 people in the chat, might be 30, but you never know who's listening. Hell, have Bible study. It's so many
There's something
topics that you can
positive.
talk about.
All
All I'm
right,
asking for is a positive show once a week for an hour. What the fuck?
Anyway, all right, 3.
Did you all
I
agree
like
on
that.
it or
Yeah,
not?
I agree. Yeah, we did
I
agree on
like
it.
it.
We did. Mhm.
Yes.
What's up, Ghetto?
We voted
You
on it.
agree,
We
babe?
said yes.
Yeah, we already voted yes, and I would just have to remember I'm not a content creator, so I would have to join one of the guys' panel, whoever is
No, not one
hosting
of the
that
guys.
evening.
She said binary, so let's keep it specific. Let's not put any dust in the air. All right, number 3, Diva, go
What does
ahead.
that mean? I missed something. Never mind. Yes, I vote yes.
She said that will, yes, she said that will occur on binary's panel, whatever. I get why, because binary is a father of kids and it is a good environment because he works with his kids with music and everything else. You gotta put that together. And my panel's not for that type of situation. But go ahead, Diva.
All right, Diva, 3.
I have to
3.
justify when I agree to something, but go ahead.
3. Cole, you have 5 minutes to take Shakima wrench.
Oh, damn.
She can't get no other wrench ever on any of your channels. Or I'm outside. I'll go on mute.
Oh my! You said it was going to get better.
I know she said it was going to get better.
Mentorship program. Now turn
I know.
on
I was
somebody.
waiting for the. What other good shit did she come
The
up
clock
with?
is ticking. Let me know. I got my timer set. Let's go. 5 minutes. The clock starts now. You cannot give her a wrench ever. I don't give a fuck about panels. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
That's tough. Ah, shit.
Oh no.
You want to talk about a trick bag right here?
Oh no.
Oh, well, I don't have access to do that. So do you want me to say I'm gonna do it, and then next time she drops down, she won't have a wrench? Is that what you want to see?
4 minutes and 27 seconds.
Lord Jesus. Well, I ain't gonna be able to make that happen then. I don't have access to do it right now, like where I'm at.
All right. So I guess does this conclude the meeting?
Damn.
No, it does not. Wait a moment.
Okay, so I'll give 10 minutes. Put 10 minutes on the clock. He said he don't have access. I ain't never heard of that. You could go right in your studio. You could put leave it on 5. If you want, see, he outranks me sometime. So we'll be waiting, binary. Make it happen.
Lord Jesus. How do you do this?
Oh.
This is crazy. I'm about to. Well, yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it, man. Damn, you got me, Diva. You got me. I don't know how to do this shit off my phone like this.
Where's your laptop? Aren't you? You try to hack my shit. Where your computer technology? I mean, I know I'm telling behind the scene business. You tried to break into my shit. We was laughing at your stupid ass. I was like, look at this stupid motherfucker trying to break in my shit. Hold on. So you telling me, okay, so you ready. Now, if I drop down, I'm not coming back up. It's a demand.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm trying to figure out how to even do this shit.
I didn't say block her. I didn't say that she was allowed to.
Remove her wrench, right?
I just said remove her wrenches from all your channels, and it has to stay gone. The moment you give it to her back, that revokes. Let's go.
Is this Resto?
Maybe go to one of my lives to do that shit.
Resto.
Hold on. Yo, the fuck happened?
What do you mean?
Happened. He's clearing the demands, and then I'll be on your ass in September.
Okay, that'll be fine. What the fuck is happening
Okay.
with what's going on?
A lot,
bro. I got off the phone. I got done with my daughter. Why do I have mad text messages? Like, bro, what the fuck is going on? Please, somebody tell me. Give me the
part of
cliff
it?
notes. The cliff notes.
All right. but we have okay. I'm gonna have to leave the 10 minutes on the board. Okay, so let me bring y'all a little closer to me. Okay, all right. Cliff notes. We are going over some things that Diva is suggesting, and the first item was that Malik be the president and Code be the vice president. The reason why we voted upon that is because Binary feels more comfortable in that space, so he would have agreed to it anyway. Number two is hosting a positive event for upcoming Black men as content creators on, let's just say, Monday night. We're going to confirm an evening for 1 hour on Binary's channel. And number three is he gets 10 seconds to take Shakima's wrench off of all of his panels. So therefore,
Okay.
that's why we have this right there.
And that's all like council business type shit. Is that
Uh,
council business?
Well, we're
yes,
voting.
all of it's
All
we're
right,
voting.
okay.
This is all
Everything is
Okay,
all on
good.
the
Okay,
internet.
good. Let me say something real quick.
On
Okay,
the
y'all can do what
internet,
y'all.
not off the
Okay,
internet. How you can't
okay,
get no
on the
better than
internet.
this.
It's
You can't get no
very
better than this.
positive. It's very, ma'am, hold on. It's very positive. I get it. I get what
Oh,
you're
I can't
doing.
wait to tear your
But
ass
this
up.
is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. Y'all can have that. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Do what you gotta do. I'm out.
Wow, it's funny you said that, but guess what, sir? I'm gonna go ahead and clip that while we're waiting for the time to go down. You are in the United States Army, and I am a United States Marine veteran, and I don't appreciate what you said about me. And don't worry, I'm gonna handle you accordingly. I'm not a terrorist. What makes you think what how am I being a terrorist? All these things that I have said to him, how is it impacting his life? How? Everything I've asked for. See how stupid you are? That's why you joined the army. And that's why they got your dumb ass over there in Korea. They throw the military, they send motherfuckers like you over there just in case you go over to a store or something, they blow your stupid ass up. Okay? You the ones that they send where your waste. They leave the good ones to, they call them later. Okay? They use you as a stunt dummy just in case over in Korea, just in case they act up. They got your dumb ass over there. They know they're going to war when they blow your motherfucking ass up and they know it's time for war. That's what you are, a stunt dummy.
All
How
right, it's
dumb.
done. Hey, Kima, no hard feelings. It's done. You see what's happening here. This is your op. I got caught in the middle of this shit. It's done. I just did it. I had to
Thank
figure
you.
that shit out, though.
It's not a good look. She's a gang member. So you're a teacher. So just look at it as me helping you. I don't want to tempt myself. So that's why actually that wasn't even about you, Code. It was about me. Because it was just seeing her there just made me want to pick up my pencil. So I'm just helping you out. It's all for the better. Don't worry. Whooping's hurt, but it's all good.
All
Back
right.
to you, Resto. Then we get what number we on, Cole? 5?
4. We're on number 4.
Oh, I got 2 more.
Mm-hmm. Don't be just making stuff up. Come on now. Come on now. Because this shit has been good. You know what I'm saying? So come on
We're
now.
on 5, not 4.
No, we're on 4. Maybe
guess
it's just
what?
4 demands.
Guess what I
Just kept one empty just in
hey,
case.
look, guess what I get to do. Okay, boom. All right. So
all right, number 4. Number 4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let me see who live. I'm gonna let Tracy decide number 4. So we're going mute, and Tracy, if whatever she type in the chat, whatever she come up here, whatever her wishes is, that's between her and you. Okay, Cole?
What if she's extremely malicious with it?
The
And I'm just
rule
gonna have
is,
to... go ahead.
Tracy, the rule is nothing off of YouTube. So whatever you require him to do, it can't affect his real life.
All right.
All right. I'm going on mute. Tracy, you got the floor.
Let's see what she says.
I wish the Jeopardy song wasn't copywritten.
I know, right?
Okay, so Okay, what did she say? Because Brenda says I like that. Oh, that she can make the fourth demand.
Number 4.
That is pretty interesting.
Let's see how creative she
wow.
can get. We'll see. Because so far, outside of the number 3. Oh shit.
Oh my. He cannot speak on lemon. Woo.
Now that's the hold on, Code. I'll say it for you. Damn. Shit.
Use an alias. Use an alias binary.
Oh shit.
All right, I got it. Okay, I'll put it down. Okay, he cannot speak on lemon. Got it.
Now lemon. Listen, binary. This is where you get. You get creative.
Exactly.
Yep.
Ow.
Exactly.
Okay.
I appreciate that,
Of course,
Tracy.
of course, of course.
All right, just got to be creative. All right.
Right.
This is like when I was sitting in HR. Okay, here we go. They told me I had to be
Now
creative.
she should have. Now me, if that was my demand, I would have had. You see how I'm very descriptive. She just said you can't speak on lemon.
Mm-hmm.
So even that is open.
But I can speak on strawberries. Correct.
Or actions that that are around. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. So.
Okay.
However, she said.
Okay. So that's Tracy. All right. That's
and that's already we're voting for that. Yes. Right. Yeah. We motion. Yeah.
We most definitely voted for that.
So Diva, as of right now, this can't be added onto. Right. This is it. Number 4 is he cannot speak on lemon. Correct.
Hey. You can't speak on lemon.
There it is. Boom.
Okay. Take it how you want. I'm taking it as she don't want you talking about or mentioning lemon. Like she don't want you saying lemon.
Right.
Is that's what she said? I don't know.
Remix Doxin in the chat. Envy. Just so you know. That he's known for that shit.
Where are mods?
Dizzle, I love you. Listen, you know what? If you really want to get close to me, binary,
thanks, man.
Be cool with Dizzle and people like that. I fucks with them. They my niggas. You know what I mean?
I just don't want my former coworkers calling me tonight.
I told you after I'm finished, once y'all agree on number 5, I'm gonna go on mute and you're gonna see me go on the site and you're gonna go there. You're gonna be like, what the fuck happened to it? And you know what I'm gonna type? You know what's gonna be up there? See, I told you. Right. Man, look, if I do see,
I got 2 phone calls. I don't care what y'all saying in the chat. I got 2. Look, this shit is real. See, y'all think it's fun and games until your ass is getting called. I mean, it is what it is. I got 2 phone calls.
These motherfuckers ain't go to school, don't got no careers.
Tracy.
All they do is sit on fucking lots they bums in real life, Cole. Once you get that through your head, that's why look at them. There's something wrong with all them motherfuckers. Don't they look strange when they fucking log on and shit? They weirdos. Like, don't pay them motherfuckers no mind. I be laughing at them motherfuckers. They're stupid. They can't spell nothing.
Diva, I'm honored, Diva. I'm honored. Okay. Let me explain a little bit more. Okay. What I mean by don't speak on lemon is like you can't be insinuating, like you said, you can't say, well, the one over there, well, you know who I'm talking about, because like you said, strawberry or whatever. No, you can't speak on lemon. Anything pertaining to lemon, you can't speak on it. That's it. So you have to like void him out of your whatever you're doing, your commentary.
I understand what you're saying. I get it.
That's what I'm saying, basically. You understand that, Diva?
Come on, Tracy, but he the name that pays. That's still kind of affecting his real life because he's only
now I can't make no money.
I gotta be devil's advocate. I love money. So
you got a lot to talk on. But see, the only thing, Diva, is that he's only on here for another month. You said, right?
No, that's not true.
No, he's gonna be on here.
Oh, I thought
it's just not as much after the summer, but I'm still going to be on here. And can we add an amendment to it? Can we reverse it as well? He can't speak on me.
No, this is just for you. But here's the thing. How about if I say he can't speak on lemon for at least 2 weeks, and that's nice. It's not a long time.
Fire. That's fire.
2 weeks.
Tracy, come on. Matter of fact, let's do 30 days. What's up, Tracy? 30 days.
All right. So for the rest of July, right?
Let's put this on punishment.
The rest of July.
Let's lay them down.
The rest of July. That'll be good. Right?
The rest of July, binary. You cannot speak on lemon. You cannot refer to him as any fruit, any he, she. You can't mention anything.
That one over there, wet ass, nothing like that.
You can't speak on what happened on his shows.
Don't nobody want to hear about Grinder. You can't refer to him as Grinder. or nothing?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
Look, I'm taking this serious because I
I know
like
you
this.
are. I love it. See, you're
Okay.
obedient. How come you can't be like
Not
this all the time?
obedient,
This is
Lord Jesus.
perfect.
Not
I
obedient,
love
Lord.
it.
But first of all, you know,
Obedient.
the lesson
That's
in
crazy.
this
We're
is he
negotiating.
has so much. He's a talented being. He
He's
is so
obedient.
smart.
He can do it. I didn't
So,
think he could do it.
but listen, all jokes aside, in real life,
Mhm.
he is a wonderful person. He's a brilliant being. Like
Okay.
he's beautiful, his soul. So, but the point is, the point I'm trying to get across is, brother, always remember your worth and don't lose it. Money is the root of all evil. Once you're led by money and audience and crowds and
True.
views, you start deteriorating. You get what I'm saying? And so he lost himself. It became
You did.
all about
Do you think that
views
you
and
lost
all of that
yourself,
bullshit.
Binary? I think
Please
you kind of
mama
lost
fuck
yourself a little
yourself
bit.
together. Fuck.
I think he did. Did you kind of lose yourself a little bit?
I think what Diva's doing is commendable. So shout out to Diva. I see exactly what she's doing. Shout out to her. I mean, she's doing something that's very
I think
commendable.
you're kind of like thinking that's cunning. She outsmarted me. Is that what you were thinking? Because you were like, yeah.
Maybe she outsmarted me, but I don't think that's really what. I don't think that was her end game.
No,
I have a
she
gut
was
feeling. I
looking.
know
No,
exactly what's
No,
happening.
it's not her
Diva's
end
looking
game.
for clarification. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, but Tracy, he lost himself so much that his vision got cloudy. Because at first, when him and Shakim entered over here, he had an understanding, but then he started to lose sight, and he's too valuable to lose sight.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
planned
because
for
he
him,
didn't
and
have
he's
to do all
losing
the
himself,
extras,
fucking around
all
with
the
these
extra
bummer ass
instigating and
bitches.
stuff. You didn't have to do all that. Yeah, you're naturally talented, so you could have just came on and played with it from there and just
Correct.
went with it. Yeah.
And I can't use
Okay,
another
babe.
talented, educated brother. I say a lot of
I'm
shit. I
glad you said that,
troll. I talk a
Tracy.
lot of
Thank
shit,
you.
but
You're welcome.
I'm just tired of you. Because it's a lot of people doing a lot of dirt, and so Ghetto had to play that role to show you exactly what the fuck you was
Is around
facing
me.
that
I
you
know.
couldn't see. And you see how that happened. That's easy to right now. Your shit is tight, but it's
Why am I
okay.
starting to like Ghetto? I'm starting to like Ghetto now. I don't know why.
Oh, he's so precious, Tracy. He really is.
That sounds so innocent. Look, does she sound innocent? He's so precious, Tracy.
He is. I took all his stuff down. No, you don't see nothing on my That's another example, Binary. You can see I spanked him. I took all his shit down though. He got in trouble.
Oh yeah,
He got his job back and stuff like that. I keep telling his boss and me are best friends. I
that's
think
good.
he be looking at my butt and stuff like, get out of here.
Lord
He too
Jesus.
old. Look at that. Look at Ghetto. I'm
Oh
just
God.
joking. I'm just
Oh
joking.
God.
Shout out to
Okay.
Ghetto.
Okay, I'm gonna drop
Looking at
down,
ass
y'all.
and keeping his
Okay,
job.
thanks, Envy. Thank you, Diva. Okay.
Absolutely, Tracy. Thank you
So
so
I'll let you
much.
guys vote. I'll go on mute.
Oh, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm not speaking on limit for the whole month of July. I'm cool with that. Yep.
That's including the Lumineers.
Why you just got to start adding some shit? Yeah, I won't even speak on the Grove. I won't even speak on the
Okay, you
Grove.
can speak on the lemon because I'll leave that out because she said lemon, so I'm not even going to do that. She said lemon, so no referencing, nothing that goes on. If something happened with Mika, Sour Patch, or one of them, I guess that's okay, according to
Right.
Tracy.
And I more than likely won't. So I get what you're doing. I'm digging it. Do you have your fifth demand or?
No, you being
or we just got
sarcastic.
four?
You see, I know how to. I caught on. You fit the man, or you can't help it, can you?
No, I mean, or maybe you don't have any more.
No. I know what you. Yeah, it's like one of the. You're talking to one of these ratchets. Stop it.
Nah.
Envy is the same way. Don't worry. He thought I was a white Jew.
Not Jew.
Just a white girl.
Yes. That's why I make it clear about the Jew thing. But
Let me make this very
shout
clear
out to the Jews.
Let me make this very clear to the two of the smartest geniuses. Well, actually 3. Well, 4. We're gonna get Malik there, book smart. Y'all some geniuses, y'all brilliant. This is black owned. Power to the people. Anyway, I just wanted to show off real fast. You know what I mean?
No, cool. Perfect.
Okay. But so anyway,
let's get to demand 5. Demand 5 is
my bad.
so
The Diva's
binary.
here. My bad. Hold on a
This
second.
one is going to cost you
My
$50.
bad.
Should I continue?
It's going to cost me what?
$50.
Damn. Yeah, go ahead. Continue.
Hold on one second. 1 second. I wouldn't stop this for just no reason. Okay. Ken.
Yeah, so I'm confused. What's going on? Why you can't speak on bisexual dick sucking lemon?
Let's go.
Ken jealous, y'all. I'm giving them too much. Ken, stop it, Ken.
What's up, Diva?
You still
So
my
let's go.
sweetheart.
This your moment, Diva. This your moment.
Council business. Okay, go. Let's go. Let's go to 5, please.
She said it's going to cost me $50. Let's see.
Okay.
I meant to say 60. My bad. I have a 60 written down. That's cool.
So hold on. I got one thing.
Don't forget, I got 4 kids.
So hold on.
I don't know how many kids. Believe it or not, I don't know. Listen, you don't even understand how I dox. I go after one thing. I don't know about your children. I don't know what your wife doing. I don't give a fuck about none of that. But I just say it publicly. You know, I'm a little bit harsher publicly, but that's not me. But go ahead. What's up, Malik?
So Diva, you're not gonna take a shot at me. My GPA in college was 3.0. Let's make that clear. I am book smart. Let's make that clear. Shout out to Coppin State. So please make that clear. Now again,
Utah.
No more shots at Malik, Diva.
Oh,
just like everybody's kid is the cutest kid and a straight A student.
At
So you was up
right up the street from Gamma chapter.
Right,
Oh
early
my
ghetto.
God. Okay.
Right. My nigga got
Right.
ADHD, but he's smart as shit. Don't get it fucked up. We all got problems. I don't fuck with niggas who not mentally ill and shit. You gotta be mentally ill. Hey, Malik. So you was up, you caught it. I woke you up.
Okay. Yep.
No, I've been here the whole time. I had to tend to my wife.
You caught
and
that?
my
It didn't
child.
go over your head.
Oh no, I'm just letting you know you can't take a shot at me and I don't know. Unlike some people in the chat. Hey Brenda, I'm gonna take back your chick jeans. Leave me alone, Brenda.
I'm glad you sharp enough to be president. That mean I made the right decision. All right. So don't take it personal. Actually, I didn't even mean it. I just was seeing if you were going to respond. All right.
The president is actually, they sign off on the moves that Congress has already decided. But let's go.
But he can't be. Yeah. He
Shout out to the Illuminati.
Got to be
Let's
sharp
go.
as Cole. Cole wouldn't have missed that. So I just wanted to see what he was going to do. So that let me know that he. All right, Malik. All right. So let's go to number 5. First of all, do you have $60 now? Because it's on. Like you got 10 minutes. And I'm going to tell you what to do with that 60.
Well, what about the money we sent? Does that matter?
Man, you burnt. The fuck you going to do about it?
Oh, get it in blood?
Man, go on mute, nigga. The fuck? You ain't going to get shit back. Fuck you talking about?
I will say this. I will say this on behalf of the council, even if I have to take my. I will say this on behalf of the council, even if I have to take this, to take the whole thing. We will make sure. We will. Since we've gotten this far, since we've gotten this far, the council will make sure that Binary has the $60. But go ahead, continue.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Envy.
That's bullshit.
Why?
Whatever I say got to be done with this $60. You do I need to? Am I starting too low? Ken, I thought it was a problem.
We gonna stick to Diva plan.
We gonna
stick to Diva plan. That's my plan.
Okay, so what's the $60 for?
Right, y'all know how much this nigga making a year? Cole happy as shit. That motherfucker can lose $60 and don't even notice. Y'all got a problem with it?
I like my $60, but go ahead.
Cole really got y'all thinking he's so.
I was gonna give my last. I was Hey, the next check. This is an off week for the check, so the $60 is gonna be a little rough. But
Cole can wipe $60 with his ass. You want me to go up, Envy?
No, don't go up. Envy,
Okay,
she's
thank
talking about my money, bro. Come
Right,
on.
right, right.
Don't go
Well,
up.
I was
Go ahead, Diva.
talking about
What's the
my money a
$60 for?
second ago,
Do
but
you
go
have
I
ahead.
know, and now she's ready to go up more, so that's
Okay,
more money.
okay.
Yeah, I do have $60, Diva. Yes.
Okay,
I will
and you
stop
could
being cheap.
disperse. You could disperse it where I tell you in the next 10 minutes, right?
Okay. Mhm.
First Cash App, I want you to send 22. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Oh, you putting it in the private chat?
Ghetto, so he can stay an extra hour in
What
that
the fuck
rent a
is
room
secretary?
condo.
That's what envy for. What the
I'm
fuck?
on my way out. My frat brothers just invited me out for drinks. I'm on my way out.
We know you only got 2 hours left in that condo, right by the hour. That's why you're always in the car. But anyway,
The first
okay.
Cash App. The first
Okay, go
Cash
ahead.
App. I need to go to $ A U D as in Delta.
Audio. Oh my God.
I as in Igloo. O P is in Paul. U is in umbrella. L is in Larry. P is in Paul. The number one.
So
$20
send $20 to audio. Got it.
with the message of keep great job with your music. Be encouraged or something like that. It has to
I'll
be a
say,
positive note.
love your music. Love your music.
No. That's too. You're
Oh.
a doc. No. It has to be encouraging. Your mentor.
Okay. How about
Stay black.
you are sonically inclined. You like that? You are sonically inclined.
Okay.
All right. So I'll send that. So audio, I'm about to send you $20. Let's see.
Yeah,
if he
he's
keeps
live
it.
right
I don't
now.
know if he's gonna
We
keep
we
it.
got we got
let me
we
know
got
after
40
it's sent.
more. Well, Diva, let's not discuss.
Hold on. Let me
doing
send
what
it
on
so
the
we
internet.
know.
Right.
Let me send it.
What am I doing?
Okay, so we got
So 20 to audio, right? Let me go ahead and do that.
Tell me when it's sent. I'll be on mute. What are you talking about?
All right, let's see.
Well, you know,
This is the
like,
fifth
we don't
demand.
really like to talk about who's
Audio.
live, but I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're saying somebody's. Oh yeah. Audio Pulp 1. So let me go ahead and do that. Is that him? Okay. Boom. All right. So there's that. Okay. You are sonically inclined or in tuned. I'm gonna say in tune. That's better. You are sonically in tune. There we go. All right, it's sent. What else? Where do I send my next 20? You're on mute, Diva. Where should I send my next 20?
I'm sorry. I was looking at TV. I was getting bored. Thank God we're at 5. All right. So you're going to send $10 to $ CLOU D is in Delta.
Wait, hold
Y.
on. Hold on. Sorry. $CLOU D
Is in
Y.
Delta. And then CONVERSATION. Sorry, it's Cloudy Conversation. That's Malik.
Okay, Cloudy Conversations or Conversation?
Station.
Okay, with no S
Hold
at
on,
the
let me
end,
put
right?
in the private chat. Hold on.
Jay done.
Ken,
All right. Okay, here we
Ken,
go.
why
Yeah.
little booty over there saying Sonny got arrested? You know about this?
Yeah, I heard about that. That came right across my desk. What happened, Ken?
Yeah.
What?
They said in your chat, Envy, that Lil Buckweek over there saying that Sonny got arrested. So I came up here to tell Ken because maybe he ain't know.
Ken's remaining silent, I would imagine, because it's an open investigation.
Right, yeah. He's probably not trying to speak on that.
That's it.
Oh, okay. Well, just as long as you know, because I didn't know if they was lying or not. That's all. My bad. I'm sorry, Ken.
That's it. That's
You're good,
it's
Jay
fucked
Dunn.
up. Like how
Okay,
they
now look at
arrested.
the back chat, Cole. Look at the back chat. And make sure that's in the subject line. Please, congrats on your new position. That's for Malik.
All right.
And hey,
Okay.
Diva, I don't even know why you got these men doing this. This
Because
is
I'm trolling the
crazy.
fuck
And
out
it's
of binary, and it's fun as
Hey,
shit.
yeah, come on, let her. Let her do her thing.
Because
I'm
I
enjoying
listen,
this.
and tomorrow he gonna be cutting my ass out. This so let me
I'm
have
allowed
my
to cuss you
motherfucking
out,
fun.
though, right? I'm allowed to
Oh,
cuss
I
you
don't give
out.
a of
Okay,
course.
okay, all right, all right. Just as
You can
long
cuss
as we
me
have
out
that
Damn it.
anytime.
agreement.
Just don't threaten me.
I
Right,
gotta
no threat.
highlight Molly's bullshit.
People curse me out all the time. I don't care.
All
Thanks,
right, congrats
Molly,
I be
for
on
breaking the
your
fuck
for
up.
being a member for 2
congrats
months.
on
now,
your new position. Okay.
When you send that to Malik, then let me know.
All right, so that's $30 sent, right? It was 10 to Malik, 20 to Audio. All right, got it. Okay, it's sent.
All right. All right. So I need you to send.
This is
What we
sick.
at 30?
Yeah, we're at 30.
I
Yep.
got 30 more to play with.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
This is the greatest troll play in 6
This
years.
is
In
great.
history, in the
This is
history
the yeah.
of all sectors, in the history of all sectors.
I would
Shout
have
out to
rather
Diva.
have left with binary cursing me out and we never speak to each other again. This is brutal.
I don't know
I
if
want
it's
you to-
brutal though. I don't know if it's brutal, but go ahead, Diva. Unless
It's
you're thinking.
definitely
Hey,
All right. And I want
congratulations on
what's
your new
next?
position. That makes it legal, but go ahead.
mind your business. All right. So now we're going to go to we're going to send $10
Mm-hmm.
to $.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Hey, we're almost there, y'all. This is number 5.
No. Oh my God. We've spent 30. All right.
Mind your business. So this 10 is 40 right here, right? It make 40.
Yeah, this will
We're
make
gonna
40.
send
Yes.
$T as in Tracy.
Dollar sign.
REE.
Oh, Tracy. Okay.
Excuse me. TREECEY
Mm-hmm.
LIV. And it's in,
LIV.
let me put it in
Thank
the
you. Thanks for that. Truthfully honest.
Envy, what's your job? I'm gonna have to get what you're supposed to be typing the shit here. You see what I'm saying? Of
Come
course you can
on.
cuss me out. Everybody listen, please.
Stop it. Diva, you know. Anyway. All right.
See, Binary, when you get the I'll be cracking the fuck up at all this stuff. I'll be laughing.
All right. So $10. Where's
All right, there we
okay?
go.
We're at 30.
TREEY. I'm putting it in the back. TREECEYLIV.
MY truth, my truth. Okay.
Right.
So $10 to Tracy, live my truth. Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
In the subject line, whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm. Subject line.
It's gonna be I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
All right. I'm sorry. Got it.
Shout out to
I'm not laughing. I'm
family.
not laughing.
I am. Good.
Right. I just want Diva to know I'm taking this shit serious. So live
yes.
my truth.
All right. Okay. So we got $20 left.
We got $20 left. All right, so you're gonna send $1.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I almost forgot to put the whatchamacallit. That would have cost me. I almost forgot to put the subject line.
The no. Oh God. No. Oh my God. That would have been another $10.
Let me know if you get it. He's sorry, okay? And even if he not, don't worry about it. Just buy something with $10. Who cares? Just have fun, child.
Right. So we got 20, 30, 40. You got $20 left.
All right, you're gonna send $1 to.
Not $1.
I just gonna send a message, but it's gonna be I'm sending it through you. All right, $. Grown Folks TV.
Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus.
I said $1.
Lord Jesus. This is tough.
He's gonna say fuck you,
$19.
Is it brutal now, Binary? Is it brutal now?
Now it's brutal. It's brutal.
Oh no.
Okay, $1 to what's the cash app? Lord Jesus.
Oh my God, no.
What's the cash app, Diva? Unless you put it in the back.
Grown
Lord
Folks TV.
Like you spell the whole thing out?
Right.
This is nasty.
GROWNFOLKSTV. Who that laughing?
All right.
Y'all see
So I
how he
gotta
love
send.
me, y'all?
So I gotta
Y'all, he
send grown
love
folks.
me. He love
I
working
gotta
both
send
my
grown
baby.
folks $1. Okay, so I'm sending
Send him
grown
$1
folks
and
$1.
let me know when you're ready for the subject.
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, thank God
Dirty
YouTube
Coyote.
records.
Put it in
What's
Dirty
the subject?
Coyote. But make the E real long like that. Dirty Coyote.
Dirty Coyote. Lord Jesus. Let's see if he sends this back. So just $1, right?
Yeah, and then and the rules, if he send it back, then listen, send it to me. Fuck what you talking about.
Send the $1 to
That's
you.
right. If anybody returns, send that motherfucker shit to me. I'm
All right.
scaring my you know what I mean? I needed $60 for something.
She's the broker.
Right.
Gotcha.
So what's enough? $19?
Yeah, hold on. I didn't send it yet.
Yeah,
Okay, put Dirty Coyote.
$19
He
is
live,
still on
y'all.
deck.
Who else live? I'm about to fuck with him
This
and
is
Cash
funny.
App. I want him to read. Oh, Jay Wilson. Let's get it. Hold on.
Hold up. Sorry, I'm a little slow. All right. I didn't know Coyote was so hard to spell.
By the way, thank you for the Cash App. That was yeah. I really appreciate that Cash App. You will be
all right. That's
rewarded.
it.
Thank you so
all right,
much.
19
You
more
will be
bucks.
rewarded.
Okay, so we down. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Oh, she must have a phone call. Hey, man. Hey, this is content.
I'm right here. Sorry.
We got
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, this is content. Lord Jesus. Go ahead, Diva. $19 more. Here we go.
You want content? Here you go.
I know, right? How many is in the chat, Envy?
All right.
365 right
That's
now.
good. That's good.
Yeah, we're still rolling.
I'm about to go over there, but let me hurry up.
There's a couple reasons. I mean, a few people left because there's a couple reasons, but they're still rocking with me. They love me. I do appreciate the Cash App. It definitely made it worth.
This is the last dollar that you want to send. $1. You want to send it to? Hold on, I'm trying to get Jake Wilson Cash App. All right, Jake Wilson.
Lord Jesus. Okay.
You want to send $1 because we just asked him a question. His is $ PASSAJW. Ask him, put in the subject line, where is Mark?
Lord Jesus. Where is Mark? Lord help me.
That's all you're gonna put.
All right. So you said $1?
$1. We only got a question.
Okay.
$1.
And did you say that was the last dollar I'm sending?
Yeah. No, not the last dollar you sent.
Right.
Yeah, like sending as $1
Like
because
the
I ain't gonna be
$1,
petty.
right? Because we got $18 after this, right? Okay.
Don't be checking me, Cole. See, that's the
no, I'm asking. I was just asking. I can't ask.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for
Cole,
the
you're
super
a little
chat.
bit
It is
smarter than me,
recognized.
but in certain areas, stop playing with me.
Where is
So where did this
This
dollar
is
go? We had
messing me, y'all.
ZX.
Y'all
Who got?
believe this? Cole
I'm
just gotta
taking
be
no.
the
Where did
smart-
this
it's
next
the
dollar
truth.
go?
Cole and Envy got to be the smartest motherfuckers, and they have a problem with female authority. And it's sad.
Female authority. I just sent it, Diva. I sent it. Where is Mark? Lord Jesus, help me.
Did
All right,
you
there we
send
go.
it?
I sent it. Yes.
Now, if all of these people didn't get the Cash App, it revokes. You know that, right?
Wait, where'd the dollar come from? The last be after
He sent it
ZX.
to Pastor.
Okay.
Yeah, I sent that to
So he said the dollar Pastor and Dirty Coyote.
Okay, and
So we got
got an
$18
amen
left.
So we
message.
have $18.
Look at Big Man TV.
We're gonna send $5 to Mother.
Okay.
Treasure Lane.
Okay, so like
I'm
just
scared
how
of
his
the
name
mess.
is.
I'm scared of the message.
Does she not like Trace York?
Wow,
Oh man.
Child, that's my baby.
Okay. Okay. So I'm not scared of the message, man, because I like Trace York.
Child,
I
that's
like
my
Jay
nana
Wilson.
in the Matrix, child. That's where I go to rest on his breast.
I
All
got
right,
you,
so
Mika.
$5 to Trezor. Okay.
Okay, so we got. Okay.
I don't know. Okay, so oh,
We
that's
got $3 left.
No, what? No, we don't.
No,
We
you
got
have
Because
60,
13. You have
60. Mine
$13.
at 13. My favorite number. Shout out to 13. Let's go.
and 13 plus 1 plus 3 equals what?
12.
1 plus 3 equals 12.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yep.
his cash app is $ S as in Sam PILLITBOY. Spill it, boy.
Okay.
And in the subjects, you're gonna put because Diva made me. Got
it. On behalf of my family.
Because Diva
put T just in case
made.
they get the Divas confused.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he
Because
know who you
Diva
talking about, but this
T. Okay, because Diva T
made me.
made me.
Right.
Am I allowed to put a smiley face or no?
Fuck no.
Okay, no
put
smiley
your
face.
hands. Put prayer hands, and I'm going to ask them.
Put prayer hands.
That you want to sit up there tomorrow? You put a smiley face.
Put
no,
prayer
you
hands.
Right,
Okay, I'm
you
gonna put
begging
prayer
and
hands.
pleading. Don't
Okay,
get
prayer
confused.
hands. There it is.
There you
Okay,
go.
$5. We have $13 left. I
Oh
sent
my
it.
God, Tracy.
And the
I did,
$13,
Tracy. I
the
did.
$13.
All right, final one.
Right. Yes. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 is my favorite number. You can send it to me. Cash
Okay.
App, DivaTomBoyish.com.
Okay, so hashtag Diva
For my snacks.
Tomboyish.com is your whatchamacallit?
No, just Diva Tomboyish. Diva
Oh,
Tomboyish.
I'm like, how you gonna put .com on the whatchamacallit?
I shouldn't have said that
sorry,
answer to you now. The 1 plus 3. Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah.
All right, so
12 jurors, 1 judge. Yeah.
While y'all doing that, I'm headed to my site.
All right, so $13, right?
Yeah. And
Okay,
can
so-
you pull up my site in a window? So once I do this, you can refresh and see if it disappears.
All right, so hashtag
absolutely.
Thank you.
Diva.
Yeah, like my name. Yeah.
Boyish. Okay.
13.
Okay. Yep, $13. Boom. And you said what for the for your snacks?
Yeah, put in there snacks and put a raccoon. Cause I take pride in the shit because I gotta put in a certain
You still doing the snack thing?
Mind your business. Why don't you send me extra? Yes, I do. I really do put it in increment. Yeah. Send me $2.
Ghetto's getting mad about somebody else's money.
Well, let Brooke send me $10 anyway.
Don't
show me
charge
the $5.
Let me go on mute.
13
All right, there it
is my
goes.
favorite
There it
number,
goes.
so
Let
that
me
was
know if you
so
got it.
cool.
Let me know if you got it.
I ain't checking the motherfucker thing. I don't
Oh.
have to. You better check it and make sure it's there. Let me stop. All right, guys, I'm going on mute. Let me go. I'm headed to my website to sign in. Envy, if you can, just pull up a separate window. If you could, all seriousness aside, just pull up my website, and then when I come back, just ask me to refresh. Okay. I'm gonna take you to refresh and see.
Here. Okay. So here's what I want to make sure of, right? I don't want to
See what
pull
he
up
doing, Cole, right?
No.
Envy is a troll. You hear me? They fucking with you real bad.
I want to make sure if I pull up something, it's not gonna like blast something across my screen.
I'm verified with Google. Like I'm
okay, cool.
You didn't see the green
cool.
chat?
Resto.
Yo.
Oh God. I'm
He's
going to
gonna
mute
be
real quick,
pissed.
okay?
So Diva, I've already met all five. Okay, thanks, Diva. So now whatever happens after this, you're a woman of your word. I trust you.
Listen,
you know what I'm
that's
saying?
all I have is my word.
All
And you
right.
can ask anybody.
Yep.
Ask anybody the time that I've been here. If I kept my word, listen, Ghetto has cussed me out. Ghetto has did whatever he wanted. I took it down. I promised him I'll never. He wanted me to keep it up. I took it down.
Right.
Ex Ghetto. Have I ever put it back up?
Never put it back up.
Right.
Exactly.
Okay.
Never
I appreciate. I appreciate you. Those are the 5 demands. I'm gonna meet those demands, and I thank you, Diva, for not making not supporting Pizarro one of those demands.
Oh my god.
It's
I
okay.
appreciate that.
Of course. So just
Envy.
remember, it's indefinitely until you revoke one of those
I got
jobs.
you.
Okay?
Understood.
All
Understood.
right. Bless
Diva,
you.
All right.
can you go to your website and make that happen, please?
I'm going.
Resto,
Thank
the
you for
floor is
keeping me
all
on my
yours,
toes,
sir.
Envy. I really do appreciate it. One
Give
moment.
All
me,
right.
give me
I
1
like
second. I'm
a
almost done.
flow.
I'm almost done smoking. I'm almost done smoking. Give me 1 second.
Didn't he
So
quit the
let me.
council?
yeah.
Now
Hey
he's back up
guys. Yeah. Now he's making us wait. Let me hit the panel. Let me hit the panel to tell y'all I got to finish doing something.
Oh yeah. Since we can make just demands over here, right? Binary. What the
Yes.
fuck, bro?
Oh
What?
my god. Let me go on mute. Go ahead, dog.
Nigga.
Go ahead, man.
You over here getting dog walked, bro. I thought you was better than that, bro. I thought we was twins, nigga. I would have never let that shit happen, nigga.
Okay.
Die on your feet, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck, Binary? This shit is embarrassing, bro. And it's not even because I got something against Diva. I got nothing against Diva. But it's you, bro. You up here taking demands. You up here cash apping people. Up here just giving out money and all this other shit, bro. What the fuck is going on up here, twin? I don't even know if I can call you that no more for real.
Hey man,
am I gonna talk about it? I'm gonna talk about it.
Listen.
I'm gonna
If
talk
this is
about
your
it.
exit,
Because I don't give a
if this
fuck.
is your exit,
Yeah,
if this is your
yes,
exit,
it
it's
is.
your exit, bro. If this is your exit, it's your exit. It's your exit. Look, hey, it is what it is. Resto, if this is your exit, it's your exit. It is what it is, bro.
Bro, you don't
I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. But if this is your exit, it's your exit. That's it.
This is what I'm gonna say.
Look,
This is what I'm gonna say. This
look.
better be
No
like
more,
the hardest troll move of
no
all
more.
time.
No. No more talking. If this is your exit, this is your exit. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Like if you ain't effing with me after this, don't F with me after this. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not talking about effing with you, bro. I'm just telling you that you fucked up like council members should do. But I'm already out of the council because that shit's fucked up already now. But I'm saying, bro, as a man, like
He out of the
as
council,
boys,
drop
bro.
him. If he's out of the
Fuck
council,
you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I'm saying, bro. Come on, bro. As a man, bro, you over here getting paraded around, bro.
I don't care what you think is happening, bro. I don't care what you think is happening. If you don't have eyes to see, I can't force you to see anything. So if this is your exit,
I'm hoping what I'm thinking is gonna happen is gonna happen.
If you have to sit back and hope, this is your exit.
Shit's embarrassing. This shit's
okay,
embarrassing.
If it's embarrassing, don't be around me. If this is embarrassing, don't be around me. Look, I'm not here to appease anybody. So if this is too much for you, if this is the line that you just will not cross because I did this, look, man, hey, you cool. But if this is it ain't gonna be no skin off my back. It's not gonna be no skin off my back. If this is your exit, Resto. I ain't tripping.
I feel like there's something that you're doing.
You're coming up here barking at me, bro. That's weird, but it is what it is.
It's not weird, nigga. What do you mean it's weird? What do you mean it's weird, bro? I'm looking at another man getting humiliated in real time. You telling me that's weird? No, it's weird that you're sitting up here doing this.
Binary,
okay.
You thought I was your ops, Binary. You thought I was your ops, and that
Ghetto. Stop.
Ghetto, shut the fuck up. Ghetto, please shut the fuck up right now.
I'm gonna say this right now. Let me
I
say
want
this.
Resto to get. Hold on, Malik. I want Resto to get all of his shit off. He doesn't need any help, dog.
I'm not letting Resto get nothing off, because clearly Resto set out his mouth. They turned his ass around, and he went the fuck back because his side bitch couldn't come fuck his wife. You really wanted to go there, yo? That man did what the fuck he had to do for his family.
Envy, refresh. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm so sorry, good brother. I'm so sorry about that. I just wanted to, because I have to assure Cole. I'm a woman.
No. I want to make sure. Hold on, God damn it! You don't just walk in and goddamn stop me in between a goddamn second.
Child,
anyway, Resto, go ahead, because I don't want
bro.
this.
No, they got it. They got it, bro. Like I'm just not binary. I ain't got shit against nobody, bro. Y'all got it. I'm not saying I ain't fucking with you no more.
That's what I don't want. That flip flop shit. I want to make sure that you mean what you say. I don't want.
I mean it. What I'm saying. I'm just telling him that it's fucking embarrassing. That's what I'm telling him right now.
Look, you're embarrassed. I don't
Dismiss
care.
yourself.
You're having
Hold on.
secondhand embarrassment.
Okay,
It is
just
what it
dismiss
is.
yourself, Resto. Just dismiss yourself. That's all.
All right,
you
bet.
got.
Watch this. All right, bet. Watch this.
That's it.
You know what's crazy about the whole thing is on that list, I can still support pizza. It's the weirdest thing ever, man. It's the weirdest thing ever that people can't see that shit. They're blind.
Did that. Oh.
They're blind, man. I swear on everything. They blind.
Sometimes you just don't. You just sit back and be like,
I know. And he came up barking. It's like, damn, man.
Okay.
Diva, you wanted your website pulled up. What would you like me to do?
I need you to just pull it up. I deleted it, so
it's there.
It's not in draft or anything because I think that Code is going to be a man of his word. But don't, you know, what I mean, you already know that all I got to do is, you know. But anyway, I'll keep it down. I'll treat you the same way as I treated Ghetto.
It's still there though, isn't it? Or is it not?
Can you? I asked him to refresh. Cole, what is you doing? Yo, let me.
Envy, you mean?
I'm sorry, Envy.
Envy has refreshed.
That's why I was saying before I leave, I want you guys.
Where should I go? It's refreshed.
Go to home. You see the front page. Go to home.
Right. I'm at
down.
home. All right.
Oh, scroll down. Yeah.
Right. The only thing up there is that fat bitch. Go to the top. It's gonna be to the latest one. Yeah. It's just like how it was.
Correct.
It's completely gone. Like literally.
It's gone. It is definitely gone.
Now, guys, if you want to go ahead, I checked phone view, desktop view, and all kind of views. Okay,
Diva,
that we can check from the website, and it's completely gone.
Diva, WordPress or Drupal?
Y'all want to see a magic trick? Let me show y'all a magic trick.
No, is it WordPress or Drupal? That's all I was asking.
What's Drupal?
It's one of the apps that you, I don't know how to explain. No, I'm not an IT guy. I know that when they say you're using the website, you use it using WordPress or Drupal.
You know, I have a person that does my site, my channels and all of that stuff. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not tech savvy. I have a guy that does my, well, you already know that.
And are you going to take care of the community wall for me too, since you said everything?
Yeah.
Okay. I appreciate
that. Might
that
be
too.
one more demand.
What? You said everything.
No,
Lord
stop
Jesus.
it. Golly. Yeah. Yeah, here's another piece of candy binary.
Lord Jesus.
It's 9:00 at night. I want to get out with the people. Am I dismissed? Are we done? Is the business done? Council business done?
I think she wants to do that real quick.
Hold on. You ain't going nowhere but in the living room. Fuck out of here.
I watch this. Switch me to my phone and envy. Watch this.
All right.
Oh, do me a favor. Withdraw. Listen, even though I could fight that copyright, withdraw your copyright. Fuck all of that. And it ain't no demand. You want me to touch my YouTube? You want me to go on YouTube and delete? Because I can at least leave it up there. Now I can't help it if my shit's showing up. Now, if you want me to delete what's off my YouTube, take back that copyright strike. Even though I could fight you back on it as owner of it by pulling it out my ass. Your choice.
Now, you did say you're a woman of your word, and you did say you were going to get rid of everything.
Wait, I don't give a fuck about your copyright strike. Do you know who I am?
No. I'm going to get rid of the copyright strike, but can we get rid of one demand since you did say...
The stuff on my YouTube?
So I can remove the copyright strike because you did say you were going to get rid of everything.
Boy, listen, I don't give a fuck about my YouTube channel. I'm doing it as we speak. Who cares what's on my YouTube?
Right, yeah. Yeah, I know. I would get rid of the copyright. I know you don't really care about it, but I'll get rid of it if that's cool for just one demand to be gone.
People are hold on. All right. So does the Arizona school oh my God. Y'all be too worried about something.
No. Okay. You said you were gonna do it, but
all right, so that's gone.
Okay.
The one I'm reading and you know these people are dummies. You think they sat and listened to 2 hours of educational stuff? Please.
I mean, come on, Envy. Like, what do you? They don't know
I
what
mean
the fuck I'm talking
the
about.
library. I mean the library has all kinds of things hidden in books away from black
Child.
people. So
You want the
anyway,
outcome gone too?
Everything that you said you said you're gonna take away everything. So
yeah, let's make binary
the
not
fight,
exist
but
in
what
your
but
intellect.
listen,
oh, is that what you meant? I'm sorry if that's what you meant. I
I said
thought you
the
said
fight.
everything. So
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
said
Yeah,
I'm
if you
focused
take
on
all
the
that down,
article. It's
yeah,
the
I'll
always
remove.
remember the article. That's why I told you if you want me to go to YouTube, okay, well
Oh,
you
okay.
can
I'll
go.
remove that. I'll remove that copyright strike. Mhm. Let me get in here and do
All
that.
right, so let me go to my wall now. So far, what I have in videos, I have the outcome, which I didn't really do anything. I just was talking shit to just talking. But I really didn't say anything about you. But if you want that going, just let me know. I could delete it. I could care less.
Yeah, just anything that has anything to do with anything. If
Okay.
that's cool.
Cool. Let me go ahead and take it off. Yeah, anything with YouTube,
I will
they don't
say
even need
this.
to
I
be
don't know.
they
I
don't
don't
even
know.
need to be in agreement. But since it means so much to you, take off the copyright strike. I don't
Yeah, I
even
will.
find nothing.
I don't.
No, I
I
will.
don't know. I don't know if Binary and I will ever get along again or where we stand. But I wish I would have dealt with Diva this way. I can tell y'all that. So you in the chat.
Big facts,
That's
right?
what y'all want
Big
to do.
facts. Talk about it.
Ghetto,
Talk
they
about it, Ghetto.
spoiled Ghetto. They all spoiled that. Like people hate it. The OGs hate it because they feel as though they had to come through a certain way. But you did that by accident, Ghetto.
I was young and dumb.
All right, here we go. Get in here.
That shit hurt me though, Ghetto, on some real shit. You know for a fact
I knew you was hurt,
I
Diva.
cried. I
knew
did
you
not
was
want to fucking hurt you, man. I don't be wanting to
know
hurt
you was.
nobody, but I just when it comes to business, sometimes I become another person. I don't be listen. Don't let envy fool you. He be like, please. He be advocating like a motherfucker.
I can go to YouTube Studio to do that now that I can
Sort of.
actually get to YouTube Studio.
Our
Right, so I'm
content
doing my
our
wall now.
content our content seems to be on the same TV guide. But anyway, go ahead.
So were we not going to negotiate the demands by doing this or nah?
What you
we
mean?
weren't. Remember, I was like, if I did this. Oh no, because you weren't going to do this. Never mind, you weren't going to do this. That's right. You didn't say you were going to do this. So
no, I
never
just
mind.
said the article. But
Yeah,
listen,
that's true.
here's the thing. I'm just giving you something to do. Whether you take down the copyright strike or not, I'm going to beat it. Like I'm just letting you know, or I could just let it sit there. I never got lost the channel. I never got like nothing on my.
Basically well, listen, y'all. You all are doing goodwill, okay?
Right.
Thank you.
I'm just
Your
making you feel
goodwill.
like
That's an
you're
extra
doing
little like, yeah, you know.
Oh, you're so cute. But I really don't care if you do it or not. I'm just giving you something to do.
No, I'm gonna do it.
Let me go on my wall real quick. Envy. I'll be right back.
Gentlemen, when Diva does drop from the panel, who's not here? Ken. Okay, so we'll make him aware. I have some council business to ask you all. It'll only take a few minutes, but the woman is gonna finish her business dealings, and when she drops, we'll talk about it.
So when she comes back, I'm going to ask her to hear his one demand because I'm interested.
Absolutely.
So
absolutely.
I'm gonna say this: if what you want to talk about concerns Resto, my phone about to die.
No, it doesn't actually. No, it doesn't. So if I say
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm surprised Resto did that. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
that
was interesting.
I'm not surprised. It was
Because
only a matter of time. It
makes the council look weak if there's a do-over.
But he told you.
Listen, I'm okay.
He told you he wouldn't leave where he was because he couldn't take his side, bro. He didn't even give a fuck what his wife thought, dog. My whole life was put on here, and I said it publicly. Oh, yo, y'all not gonna keep going at her like this. Fuck that.
8 hours ago, Ghetto was the ops, though. Ghetto's been vindicated.
Ghetto a solid motherfucker.
Ghetto's happy as hell.
No, Ghetto. You're
let me check
you're
the
just
wall.
less important right now.
Let me check the wall.
Oh, fuck you, Envy.
you got your you know.
So sipping, like I said, and always, I had to stand in my shit when it came. And what I realized was a lot of motherfuckers will laugh at you. It's less motherfuckers who won't stand beside you. And in case nobody ever heard, it's only one motherfucker who stood right beside me from the beginning. And I'll always say that. And that person know who he is. And all he said was, yo, that's you and your wife. You'll take that shit outside of here. And he never spoke on it again.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm just ready for once she removes everything from the wall, I'm gonna hit this button because it's saying right here, it's saying retract removal.
Binary, let me tell you something I'm gonna be very, very clear. I am highly opinionated in a borderline aggressive way. And I know why you're doing this, and I would not encourage this or damn near allow it if I didn't understand. I just want to tell you that.
No, I understand. No, I understand. I understand why you're saying that.
Yeah, I'd be on your ass, but
I don't care what I think. I don't care what I think about you. I wouldn't be standing here if I didn't think this was the right thing to do. At least you can prove that you showed some restraint and some conflict resolution. I would have done the exact same thing 4 years ago.
And I think way deeper than this, but everybody is in binary situation on a daily basis. I'll just say that. Family above all, right? Okay. So
I'm gonna say this. What I learned out of all this is Ghetto, you proved to me one thing. That no matter what, I could take your word. Because even though you came late and I came hot, you was like, hold up, hold. Let me say this. And you stood on why you said what you said this morning. And right there, I was like, bet, I got it. So because no matter when you came through for me because of how me and you rock. That part right there, that's what meant the most to me. He was like, nah, hold, Malik, hold. Nah. This is what I did, and that's why I did. Okay, cool. And like I said,
Diva's a woman of her word, Malik. That shit is gone.
Tifus, I don't have shit to do. I promise you. My no 3 card is not revoked. But go ahead.
Quick. I get frustrated.
Diva.
Like, seriously.
Well, we waited on you, so go ahead.
Like, is everything off the wall, Cole?
Everything is off the wall, and I retracted.
Right,
now, if that video ever pops up again, y'all know I'm gonna strike that. The people should already know, like it's already in this. Not you. I'm talking about people. People should already know. If you post that shit on YouTube, it's gonna get hit. It's just it is what it is.
So now,
but thank you, Diva. I appreciate you.
So Diva, I did say one thing I want to ask of you.
Mr. President, hold on, Mr. President. Good brother, can you look at the wall real quick and see? Because one of my sisters did it. I got a couple admins. Can you take a look real quick?
Okay, I'll look at everything. I did notice a lot of the stuff was gone.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I want to watch TV.
Go ahead and look. She said I want to watch TV now.
I really do.
Yeah, the wall's clean. Thank you.
That.
All right, what's up, Lee?
I just want you to hear what his one demand is. That's all.
Oh, you wanted her to hear it?
I mean, it's only right because you asked her if she would take back the one demand. That's it.
Okay, it's petty. It's petty. It was number 4, damn it. I want to be able to speak.
I can't do that to Tuesday.
I know. But it was number 4, damn it. It was number 4.
Yeah, how you gonna get content?
I'm sorry, Cole. I didn't do that. That was the furthest from my mind. I don't be giving a fuck about the numbers and all of that shit. I just don't care about me.
Right.
Are we done? We cool? You all
I'm
right?
done. Yep. Appreciate you.
You still need me, Envy?
No, I think we're through with you.
All right, if you got it though, you all right?
Yeah, everything's great. Mhm.
All right, bye, good brothers.
Hey, I
I'm
appreciate
no,
that,
bye,
sis.
the audience, everybody. I don't give a fuck. Don't bother me about none of this bullshit. Just talk to Envy, okay? Tracy, talk to Envy. I don't want to hear it. Be a crybaby, y'all. All right, bye, guys.
All right. Triple darkness.
Yeah. Real quick, my nigga Envy, man. All right. Look at your chat right now. You heard? Pretty Black TV is in your chat right now, my nigga. Ask her anything about me, my nigga.
Trip,
You
what's up,
heard? Real
Scrappy?
shit.
Good.
What's
I
up,
do have
Scrap?
to
What's up,
handle
Yeah.
that.
Envy? Trip,
I do have to
big
handle
Biggie
that.
shit.
I do have to handle
He
that. Yeah,
left. Trip, you ain't even show me no
What did
love,
he?
nigga.
Pretty Black TV. Okay. Yeah.
Damn,
But
Trip, you
but
ain't
but
show a
but
nigga no
this
love.
is okay. So basically, we're gonna go ahead and Pretty Black TV. Okay, got it. All right. So big council business. Okay, a lot has happened. Um, eh, I think that everybody's emotionally intelligent enough to understand exactly what happened, and I want you guys to stay strong. By the way, because 90% of the people don't know.
We're about to get dragged.
And then
We're about to get
90
dragged for
oh
filth.
yeah then 93% of the people are gonna hate even if they do know, but it's cool. Shout out to all of you.
If I could,
But
can I say one thing, please?
go ahead, Ghetto. You're already hated on, so we're at risk,
Listen,
but go ahead.
listen. you gotta know your opponent. And if you don't know your opponent and you don't know what you're up against, and you go in cocky and blind, they would have been done punched you with fatal shots before you could get up and pull your gun. And I'm gonna leave you with that. So if you think every battle is worth fighting because you're more alpha than everybody else, then I'm telling you now, it's gonna be some dark days for you. Because it's
You
gonna
look
be
weaker. You look weaker if you don't protect your family. But move on. Continue.
Yeah, but I ain't asked you to interrupt me, motherfucker. I'm done.
Fuck you.
Well, big council business.
Lying
Shout out to
ass.
President Malik.
Stay
We got
your
the
ass out the
production
chat.
manager. We got the treasurer. Hey man,
So
hey, it was an eventful day. Can I say this real quick? Let me say this real quick.
And then there's a couple things I want to make sure because I know you're always on some kind of timer or some shit.
Absolutely, and you probably heard it go off.
I did. That's why I want to ask you.
To all sectors, you're welcome. This was a council mother effing production. All right, go ahead, Envy. Go ahead, Envy. And I thought we weren't gonna have that entertainment. I thought we was gonna be lame. I thought we was gonna be boring. Go ahead, Envy.
I mean the 400 and everybody.
I'm seeing very entertaining lives in the chat. I'm seeing a lot of shit.
Go ahead. Well, there's also like 4 lives going on about the live, but cool. Thank you.
Let's go.
I literally checked the council, binary, envy. So thank you. I am busy this week and I have to work a little less to get the content. Thanks. But
it was a production indeed, Envy. They said it was a production indeed. That's the production manager right there.
Thank you so much. And honestly, I'm here for the supporters, and it is what it is. But yes, we had a great council meeting. But you know how different content came from different council members that didn't have anything to do with where it ended up. Ghetto had his thing. Anyway, moving on. All right, so I want some clarity here, okay? But we're definitely I always open up the panel to Jay Dunn. So go ahead, yes, ma'am.
I only have 2 questions.
Sure, no problem.
So you back friends with Ghetto again, Cole?
We're council members. I gotta be cordial. Council members. He's still not welcomed over there unless we're doing the Monday show. That's it.
I am absolutely never going back there. You'll never see me there again. I've never in my life dealt where I was tolerated and not wanted. I only stayed today to try to hit the link, but at the end of the day, I guess you apologize because you see what you accused me of was inaccurate.
Oh damn! I forgot. I went and fact checked. My bad, Ghetto. So I went and fact checked. All he said was, "I tried to warn him. I was looking at AK and I thought it was Ghetto." So that's my bad. My bad, Ghetto. So yeah, I'm cool with
It's
Ghetto
all
again. I
good.
forgot.
Okay. And
It's the
my
second
second
apology.
question.
That's the
Second
second apology. My
is
bad, because I'm
India
still
one.
on. I'm still on red, bro. I'm still on
We
red.
got we
You know
got we
what?
got
You
4
know
more
what's
to
the
go
best?
with
No, hold on.
5
One
cash
last. This is my
apps.
last statement. What's the
My
best
bad, Ghetto.
apology?
Ghetto. My
The
bad,
best
bro.
apology is change behavior. God bless.
My bad, Ghetto. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Jay
Jay
Dunn.
Dunn had another question.
Yeah, it was for Ghetto as well, but I guess
Oh
he
damn,
left.
and he left.
But no, it's fine. It was for the council people. I think Resto quit, but the last I saw him type, he said he was about to quit. So what do y'all think about losing the council person?
That hurt. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I mean, look what Ghetto and I are going through, and Ghetto didn't even quit. I was threatening to try to get him voted out of here, and I know the vote wouldn't go nowhere. But that's how upset, and he still didn't quit. You know what I mean? So for Resto to quit, that's kind of like, come on, bro, really? It's
Yeah, I
council.
know. I
The
saw a
council's
comment.
over everything. Go ahead, Jada.
Well, I was just saying, I saw a comment where he was saying that he was gonna quit during the negotiation, but then I had left out to do other things, and so I just got back. So I don't know if he changed his mind or not, but I remember seeing that comment. So I was just curious what y'all thought.
Thank you,
Well,
Moxie.
I'm gonna tell you this, Jay Dunn. I'm not gonna lose no sleep because he's gone.
Well,
And
that's
I
fair
can't believe
enough.
he came up here and checked me like that. That's crazy work,
Wow.
man.
And it was
Oh
That's
yeah.
actually
crazy
worse.
work.
So Jay Dunn, I did see your comment. I'm sorry I didn't get a 3.9 like you, but next time I'll go back and I'll get him.
Oh, well, I just didn't understand why you said a 3.0. I was like, just say you got a 3, but it's nothing. Um, but at least you went. I'm happy about that, Malik. I can't never considering
Can't
that you
never
say
knock
that
no
you from
education. Mhm.
right, and especially because he claimed that he from the hood and stuff, so he could have been doing other things.
Oh shit.
Only if you really knew.
I
Perk
Only if
love
man,
Jay Dunn's sarcasm.
perk man, perk man.
Well, I'm saying, think about all the things that he could have been doing instead of being in college working towards that 3.0. At least he was doing something.
Right.
They're wondering if I'm still upset with
Upset
Lolo.
with
Yeah,
Lolo.
yeah, I am, man. That was the craziest shit in the world, bruh. The craziest shit in the world. Like, and the craziest thing about it is it was probably unintentional, but she still just did it. Like, I don't know how you gonna just put somebody front center and say go ahead and dox or pay her to dox them. Like, it's like what the. He said he doesn't care. Like, go ahead, get your money. Go ahead. Who wants to see him get doxxed? Let's go. It's like, damn.
Why did ATL Gail unsubscribe when I'm from Atlanta? But anyway, go ahead. Wow.
Why she unsubscribed? Okay,
I
I don't
don't
know. This
know.
was a fire show. What did you
She
do to her?
definitely I have no idea. I
Did you not
believe
say
this
hi?
was
Because I love ATL Gal, but she gets on
like
my ass if you don't say
I
hi.
love ATL Gal as well, but like you don't know how much stuff is going on. I mean, I feel bad for some people in the chat, but like when you got like private chat, super chat, something going on behind your phone ringing, Diva wanting me to pull up a website and 10-minute timers and writing shit down. Like, I'm sorry, chat. I try. I really do try my best.
Right. It's tough. And especially when you get 400 plus, it's like it's hard to keep up, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
So
That
Yeah.
50
Well,
is
I think
nice.
the thing is, y'all clogged up the airwaves today. Y'all really did.
We did.
I'm kind of
Thank you,
sick of
Jay
y'all
Dunn.
at this point. And I wonder, I hate that y'all had to stop mentioning Lemon because I really want to know how he gonna feel about y'all clogging up the airwaves like this without
Oh,
him.
oh
so
damn. Oh
so
damn.
cool.
I ain't saying shit about that. Go ahead,
As soon as you
Malik.
I think we had a big show. I do think we had a big show. We'll
as
just say
soon as
that.
you go live tomorrow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just drop the Code Breakers anthem every minute.
Oh shit! If you want to get people up out of there, Best call for alcohol. Here comes this dumbass song.
Don't be hating on my song. That song's fire.
You know, I will say this.
Just one's for you.
I will say this. Shout out to all the live viewers. When I do catch Binary's replay, I skip right past that.
If you're sitting there watching that and you have the ability to fast forward it and you're watching it, yeah, you might want to, yeah. But unless you just want to support and give me all the minutes, I don't know. But yeah.
No, I'll give you. I know I'll watch I got premium, so I don't have to watch the ads. But I'd watch the ads.
So now, Cole, I gotta ask, right? Yo, how you gonna put? I mean, from Arizona, sipping on a Corona, and that shit says non-alcoholic. I said,
look at you. You touching my Easter eggs.
This nigga ain't shit. This nigga ain't shit.
Look at you. You caught that shit. See, that's why I F's with Malik. That's why I F's with Malik, man. He caught that shit. You're the first one that caught that shit, bro. Let's go.
I am tripping. That is a good question. No, not everybody knows. What'd you do to what'd Lolo do? What happened?
Oh, when Diva went on her platform.
Everybody.
Yeah, when Diva went on her platform and she said, pay me to drop this article and contact his job and to do all this and do all that. She put her right solo screened and said, put your Cash App up.
Oh.
With 430 people in the chat. That hurt, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit hurt, man. And in her chat, if y'all go watch it, I'm like, really, Lolo? You really doing this? Oh, he said he don't care. He don't care if he can get your money. I'm like, what the hell? Really?
Molly's been going off on me. Like Molly and I are usually cool. Molly, I'm gonna fine you. You know what I'm saying? Jay does so funny. She's like, okay, council members, what the fuck is it?
You what? Y'all, this was strange. The whole day was.
It was.
And
7 hours of people's day, they can't get it. They can't do no replays because I put that shit on the highest tier, and I don't got no highest tier members over there. It's the Fort Knox tier.
Yeah, the whole thing was strange. But one thing that I did type up in the chat, like with Diva, I don't like how all of this played out. But it was almost like this was like the Saw movie, the first one, and Diva was Jigsaw up here.
You want to play a game?
That's what it felt like because I love the Saw series.
I love it too.
But yes, and how she was like, okay, do this and do this and do this, and you gotta decide if you. And I'm like, what the hell is this? But I guess it worked out, so that's good.
So
like to me, though, she said she thought she was helping stop, but why would you be like Binary? Don't care if you get doxxed, man. What's going on?
Right.
Like, why would you say that
if they get doxxed?
So, Envy and Cole. I felt more like we were in. Was it Die Hard 2 with Bruce Willis and Samuel L. Jackson?
Oh yeah. Now, wait, hold on. Die Hard.
Wasn't that it?
Yeah. But
I don't feel like thinking. But go ahead, Malik. I think you're right.
For the people that see the bigger picture, they'll. There's a time and a place to be humble. I'll just say that, and especially if you're doing it on behalf of another person, even though you would or would not do certain things.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Like in real life, I probably would have took everybody's heads off.
I was just waiting on her to tell him to turn on his camera and walk around the concrete outside barefoot. Did he say that he was like,
oh my God, you're right.
So
it's 200 degrees out there. She should have said, take off your shoes.
Thank God she didn't give you a chance to make one of those demands, damn it. Thank God she didn't give you a chance. Lord Jesus.
I told you it reminded me of the Saw series. That sounds like some Jigsaw tell somebody to do. But I'm happy that you made it through. I'm happy it worked out some way, somehow. But anyway, thank you for letting me up to ask my questions.
Absolutely, Jay Dunn. I love it.
All right.
See you out there.
I'm telling y'all, there's something about Jay Dunn, man.
Yeah, no. Let me explain. So let me explain. Hold on. Let me explain. Hold on. I know you're gonna. Hold on 1 second. The most important, everything that I have is related to chess. Literally everything. In my house, on my tattoos, whatever. The queen is the strongest piece on the board. Okay. And she goes out and she wreaks havoc. She gets all the shit taken care of or whatever. And the king can only move one step at a time. But without the king, there's no game. So please don't freaking think that the queen, which was Diva, would have any power if the king didn't exist. That's all I have to say about that, folks. Chew on that. Say it to yourself 5 times. I don't give a shit. But we have some guests in the back that I think we really want to hear from. We got R&Y. Say hello.
Hello.
All right. And we
What's
have
up, Fave?
Lolo say
Hey,
hello.
Fave.
Hello.
All
Hey,
It's
right.
hard.
sis.
Envy. It's hard for me to be up here, bro. And
It's
everybody's gonna
not.
say I'm running.
So
And
No,
I
no,
already said
no.
I don't want to
Let,
share a platform.
Here,
I
let me
said that
let me
already.
put you next to me, dog. I
I
got
said no.
Binary,
I
I'm
said that
strapped.
already. I said
I'm
I did
strapped.
not want to share a platform, bro.
Binary, let me apologize. I was thinking that
He wants
if
to.
she put that up there, that they were saving you from her doing the article, is what I was thinking. And you've been saying, I don't care if somebody try to do that. They've already doxed me 5 times. I don't care if somebody. So I wasn't thinking that you would care because she was going to get money to stop doxing you. That's what I was thinking, that Malik, that Envy, the Ghetto, and all them were going to put in so it wouldn't happen. I wasn't trying to put you out there like that. You kept saying, I don't care if somebody tries to dox me. But
But
that's
when you're an assistant to the doxing, that's different. Like if she's on her own trying to do her stuff, I mean, you're right. I do get doxed a lot if she's on her own trying to do her stuff, but in front of 400 and something people and you assisting it, I mean, come on now, really?
Yeah,
But
I didn't
but
see it as assistant. I'm
I am gonna
sorry.
believe you. I am gonna believe you. You said you thought it was to help me, and then Malik did send some money that way, so I'm gonna believe you. All right.
That's what I thought was
I can share
going to
this panel. I can
happen.
share this panel with you. All right.
That's what I thought was going to happen. Nothing more, nothing less. And you said your job was secure, safe. You won't go. Nothing was going to bother it. And I'm thinking she put that out there, then she get money to not do the article.
Right. Yeah, 2 of my former coworkers, they're not I don't work with them anymore, but they definitely called me yesterday. So I mean, people are out there.
I didn't even know it had gone that far.
Yep.
So
Lolo, you just yeah. Well, right. I'm gonna close out with these gentlemen real quick. And Lolo, I'm so glad that you came and
And
spoke
R and Y
on
didn't
that.
ask her a question, I don't think.
She didn't.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Oh, I thought you said you're gonna close out. My bad. I thought you was ready to shut the door. I'm like, that's my fave. She didn't talk.
No. R&Y would always get to speak, and Lolo also got the right to come up here and tell you what she needed to tell you, because you know how misconceptions. There's
That's
5
true.
shows about us right now. We might end up on one, but go ahead, R&Y.
You're right.
Okay. Here's my question. I was in and out, and I don't know if somebody already asked this, but Envy, you said that only the people on the council can make these type of decisions, and a woman cannot. So do you feel like you kind of backpedaled on that?
No,
Why
I
not?
feel. What do you mean by backpedal? What part specifically?
Okay, because she threw out something, and earlier you said, well, this is a gentleman's like little council session, and only the
Hmm.
men that's on the council can vote for different things. So because she
Correct.
had all of these demands and you allowed the demands to happen, wouldn't that mean you went back on what you said and you actually did allow a female to vote?
She didn't
No,
vote.
because she didn't vote on anything. She laid things on the table. She did not vote. I said specifically that a woman within a male council cannot have a vote.
Hmm. Okay. Well, that's all I wanted. Uppity rotten gums.
But with all due
Shut the
respect to
fuck
all
up.
the, but
Right.
for with all due respect to all the women, which I did say before I said on the council there's not a female vote. You know, I said with all due respect, we will hear out the demands.
He did say that.
Okay. So now you allowed a woman to force the men to vote. Got it. So that
Right.
was my only question. I appreciate
No,
it.
nobody had to
Binary.
vote. Actually, everybody could have said, "I don't want to talk to you. Get down."
Okay, now here's another thing. Now that I think about it,
That's like me saying, "I forced Binary to send cash apps."
that's true. And Terry, me, I agree with you on that one. But my question is this: if this is a group effort, where was everybody else that was a part of the council? They didn't vote.
Oh, it's just 3 or more.
Well, actually, RNY,
Mm-hmm.
everybody did vote, and with because me and you cool. To see the biggest part of the whole thing was she was trying to teach a lesson. Because I know you around on everything. You be on everything. So if you go back to when I said fuck it, I'ma walk away, she quickly said, no, that's not an option.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted Cole to see just who really fucked with her and who didn't.
Lolo.
Oh,
Not who
sorry.
really F with
I
me.
had to renew
Really.
my membership.
Oh, you're good.
Ooh.
Thank you.
So like it's more like, and because it's you, it's like when you come up here and you check motherfuckers because they fuck with you, and you be like, okay, I got it. So what she wanted to do, she was trying to prove where his strengths and weaknesses was versus other people, because she made it clear in the very, very beginning, nigga, I can't get the pizza, but you keep liking this bitch, okay, I'm gonna fuck with you.
But at the end of the day, what's good, Malik? I can still support pizza.
Right.
And
See,
so
that's why I said
that's the kick. That's why I can't believe Resto came up here yelling at me, man. It's
right.
weird, bro. It's weird,
See,
man.
now
That's
that we look
different.
at it,
I could have sworn he read The Art of War. I could have sworn he knows 48 Laws of Power. Like, sometimes you gotta look like this, man. It's just,
Laws
it
of
is what it
human
is.
nature, you know.
but see,
Yeah,
now
I
Yeah,
know
the law.
Binary mad at me, but I'm keeping my Cold
Artist
Sam
seduction.
membership.
I'm not
hold
mad
on,
at you no more, Lolo. I understand. I just
I
didn't want
love
to
me
hear
some
it.
Binary.
I just
I
didn't want to
know.
hear it. I just didn't want to hear it. I was upset, but you're making sense. I get why you did it.
So all in all, RNY, when we really look at it, the motherfucker she wanted out, he proved his loyalty and he jumped out the window when he came up and said, Bonner, what the fuck are you doing, Bonner? Really, bro? Really, bro? See, that was the
I
weak
couldn't
motherfucker
believe
right
that
there.
shit. I still don't think he's weak. I just think he was passionate. But he quitting the council was the weak move. Not him coming up yelling at me and stuff like that.
It's from me to you. If you keep hanging with that fuck nigga, it's only gonna get worse. Cause clearly he a fuck the dog. He wouldn't leave the country. He didn't give a fuck about his wife's feelings for a side bitch. I ain't never had no pussy gonna make me go against my household. Never.
My thing is he quit the council. That's the only thing that's you know. I mean, I was upset with Ghetto. I dropped down. I didn't quit no council or nothing like that. You know how I feel about you now, Malik, as far as like you stand on big business. You know, you calling me out, so I had to figure out how to get my ass back up here because nothing's bigger than the council. It is what it is. Nothing's bigger than it. My title's not bigger than the council. Nothing's bigger than it. And for him to quit, it's like, damn, because we worked through way worse than this as far as council members are concerned. So it's like, man, come on, bro. And I was still looking out because none of those demands were pizza. None of those demands. So I can still be right next to her and supporting if I want to support. I can still do all that, man. So, I mean, still be a mod. She can still mod. None of that. None of that shit was affected. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why he didn't see the large picture, but it's all right, man.
So now, RY, my last thing to you is
Mm-hmm.
I'm not taking your advice no more. I should have brought your ass down last night when you told me fucking no.
Huh?
Last night I said I'm ready to buy uppity down. You said no, hold on. I want to hear what she got to say. Hold on.
When you asked me that
Let me
question, I said, I know he's not trying to hear me up.
Well, see, the next time The next time, I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna buy her
Just gonna do
motherfucking
it.
ass off the panel.
Let me respond to a Cash App real quick. I see what you said, and he's been good from the beginning. We were talking about Code, basically, like glad Code is good now. He was always good, because I'm not gonna force anybody to have a certain moral compass or a way that they move about themselves. You know, he's been good because I knew he wouldn't leave. But anyway, continue. No,
So
no, no, no,
since
but in
season
a
2 is
positive
coming
way.
to an end,
like as far as the
No,
council's concerned, or
yeah,
what?
no, in a positive way. I'm saying thank you for the Cash
it's not
App,
fair.
and thank you for
Not fair.
looking out for Code. And I'm glad that we could get through the show, and he's still good. Basically, I got
Oh,
a
right,
Cash
right.
App. I know I got a Cash App. Saluting the fact that this show puts you in a good spot. So I wanted to say
That's
thank
what's
you
up.
for that Cash App. Yeah.
So you know the rules, Envy. A nickel bag gets sold in the park. I want in.
You want it
So
branded
Binary,
with
since
skulls
season
on it?
2 is getting ready to come to a close, right?
Oh boy.
In lieu of what happened today, do you plan on doing anything different with season 3?
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Did somebody say
Apple
something?
juice. Apple juice. I understand. Since season since season 2 is coming to a close,
Mm-hmm.
and looking back over what happened today,
Mm-hmm.
are you going to be doing things differently in season 3?
Yeah, definitely be doing things differently in season 3. Envy's title, right? Envy's title, I think he changed it already, but
I
I
did.
already knew he was peeping game.
Mm-hmm.
Diva was the exit strategy for season 2. Everybody was waiting for the aha moment of season 2. This was it. And hopefully you guys were not disappointed. 7 hours and 30 minutes on my live stream, 4 hours and 40 minutes over here. Like, you cannot be disappointed. You can't be disappointed in season 2. I thought it was dope. You know what I mean? I actually do start. I got a vacation next week, and I do start back work the week after. So,
Oh damn! Isn't this
But
so
I
quick?
guarantee you, and thank you again, Wicked Hookery. Welcome to the Lifers. But I will guarantee you this about Binary's sabbatical: the entertainment will continue.
yeah, it's just not going to be as frequent as you guys are used to for the summer. You know what I mean?
No,
It's
it'll
going to
be
be.
just as frequent. It'll be just as frequent.
What do you
We
mean?
got it. The council business. We got it.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you guys.
Yeah, we
I'm
got
gonna
it.
say
We
this.
got it.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave. Envy, half our work has already been done. See what I mean?
Speak on it a little bit more, Malik. You got to clue us in, bro.
Well, no.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was
Long
definitely
story
crossword puzzle type shit.
Long story short, me and Envy had a conversation on something I said, right?
Correct.
And what I said to Envy was, I said, Envy, I think we should actually make the council a thing. I think we should turn it into a weekly segment on where we discuss certain things in real time, because the whole thing started out as an idea and we just kept running off an idea, and we happened to just sporadically pop up on each other's panels. So because you didn't know this, Code, all her demands in a sense was what me and Envy had already talked about.
Except for the one that hurt the most, and that was taking Kima's wrench. And I understand they're ops and their stuff, it's stuff like that. And I got to speak to Kima, see how she feels. And I know it's YouTube; she ain't gonna give a damn. But I just didn't want my my other coworkers to get called. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well,
like,
sure.
God, no.
Sure. And let me explain this to you, Malik. You're 100% correct. The only thing I'd like to add is I said it would happen organically. None of this content was written down. None of it was written down.
Well, that's true.
Oh, so it did happen organic. My bad.
Right. So again, what she say? What do you do when the gun is in your face? So again, at that point, unbeknownst to anybody, we had already talked and was like, hold up, because we can actually make the council a thing.
Let me tell the president that people don't know council business.
Right. So yeah, you may not want to speak on council business.
Right.
Well, I didn't speak on anything. All I just said was season 3 gonna happen and you may not even know it. But see, like you always say, they don't lack the emotional intelligence to catch on. Because somebody gonna say this nigga was talking in a circle.
Well, it's definitely not a square, but go ahead. Because we're not getting to any point.
So
Lord Jesus.
I'm gonna take
Malik, you're the perfect man for the job as president, bro.
I'm gonna take RNY and Lolo's AARP card.
Oh my God!
How do I get an AAR? What is AARP card? I want one. Can I get a discount somewhere? What?
I'm going down here to the dispensary.
And ladies,
to go with these perks and this Taylor Port.
And gentlemen, what I want to ask, gentlemen, there are 3 of us up here, right? And 2 wonderful ladies supporting the movement, right? Okay, cool. There's a reason why they're still up here. Okay, so let me ask you this. How easy is it to come back to the council if you leave?
Can the vice president make some suggestions and the president agree? And then we could talk about it? Can we do that, Malik?
It seems like you try to lobby for Resto. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this.
Well, just answer the question.
I'm not trying to lobby. I just want to make sure I can say something.
Just say yes or no.
No, I thought you said how easy or how hard it would be.
Well, I did.
Oh, okay. You're talking to Malik to say yes or no if I can say something about on it.
I'm saying Malik, like I'm asking. Yeah, I'm basically asking Ghetto. Jesus Christ, I'm asking Binary. If I'm asking Binary the question, and he's saying he's asking the president, can he speak on it?
So can I speak on it, Malik?
You speak on it. Go ahead.
All right, thank you, sir. That's President Malik. He's just getting used to his role, guys. He's only been this for like an hour and some change. You know what I'm saying? So give him some grace. Give him some grace. All right, so I'm thinking you can't come back to the council if you quit. If you get voted out, that's different. But if you quit, I mean, because we just went through, look, put all the BS aside. People did contact my former job. Put all the BS aside. Like, that shit is real. That really did happen. There could be a way that I could lose everything. They really did contact my former job. They really did. That's the truth. I still showed up for the council stuff, even though I'm going through all that. I still spoke to Ghetto, even though I shouldn't have, but I still did. I still worked all that shit out because we agreed that the council is over everything. Even Envy hit links before, my link, other people's links, where the council was there. We were talking about him, and he still showed up, didn't quit. He didn't want to be called the production manager, but he still did it, didn't quit. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much that was going on. You don't quit the council. So I'm thinking you should not be able to come back. What's your thoughts, President? President Malik?
I totally agree. And to be perfectly honest, once you show me who you are, I'm taking you for what you show me. I'm not giving you a chance to show me something else. I'm just not doing it.
Now, I will say this. That doesn't mean I'm not going to F with Resto. He's just not in the council. I still like him. I just can't believe he did that. But I still like, and I know you having issues, Malik, but I still like him. But it's just not council stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I have nothing against him. However, I'm not going to a nightclub with him. I'm not getting into no type of situation where I gotta wonder, is he gonna be behind me? Because I see that he's going to run. So it's easier for me to just totally avoid that. That's my thing. If you can holler at him, whatever y'all want to do, I'm not in that. I'm just personally not fucking with him. From here on out, he gonna be like Mr. West to me. I can look at you. I'm not saying a fucking thing to you.
Now, does okay? Let me ask you all this: does not being a part of the council have anything to do with that individual being on your platform?
Not me. He's allowed on my
Right.
platform. Yeah,
I was
I ain't
just
tripping.
asking.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
no, no,
ain't
no.
tripping.
I wasn't gonna. Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
Mhm.
Okay, so okay, cool.
Yeah.
And okay, so once you
But
leave
you
the
know, this is the
council,
sad thing though.
got
This
it.
is the sad thing when it's big council business envy and it's a council meeting and we're up here talking like he can't be up. See, that's the thing that sucks. He just can't be up here. See what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
He can't come to no more council. And I know in his mind, he probably doesn't care. It's like, whatever. But, you know, that's just the, I mean, that's, ooh, damn. Let me stop because I almost violated number 4 already.
Oh my God.
Oh my
No,
God.
not after all this. No.
I almost violated
I'm
number
on a
4.
hate. I'm on a hate campaign. If you put us through all this shit, Harry.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to be
Oh,
honest.
this is gonna be tall. This is gonna be hard, bro. I got a month. Oh my
If
God.
Cole, if you don't fuck with that person, you'll never think about number 4. I'm just telling you. You wouldn't even go think about going that way. Just trust. It's like one of them things. Like as much as me and RNY get along, and sometimes we don't, but we also understand that. Hey, are we gonna behave today? Yeah, I'm gonna behave. It's too early. All right, cool. A dude like that, he showed you that he's gonna be fucking yellow belly. A leopard don't change his spots. He gets new ones. Now a bow wow, that's cool.
But he's allowed to have emotions, Malik. He was upset. He thought, you know, we big twins. He said he don't even want to be called my twin no more. He's like, I'm like, damn. He was upset, man.
Every
He was
once in a
upset.
while, every once in a while, the creator of my sector has really important things to say. One moment, please.
It don't got shit to do with you. You just a casualty of war, and didn't even know you was a casualty of war even from the beginning.
So, Coach Shadamas,
shit.
You can't make a business decision off of a personal emotion, and you can't make a permanent decision off of a temporary emotion. So, what I want you to do is this, and just so we clear, take $5 and send him a Webster's dictionary and tell him Malik said, if you're looking for sympathy, it's somewhere between shit and sympathy.
Hey, Code. Hey, Code. For rule number 4, I got something for you. Okay, this might assist you. If you need this clip, let me know.
Act like the nigga don't even exist. Like, don't even respond to the nigga. Don't do nothing. Don't even fuck with that nigga. I'm not gonna waste my energy on cuz.
The reason why I say that, the reason why I say that is the trolls are coming, Binary. The trolls are coming. This person said this about you, and this thing. Are you going to respond to that? Are you going to act like a bitch like you did with Diva? Lemon said this and that. Yeah, it's yeah. They're already making accounts now. Like Google's about to crash.
So, Binary, if that don't work, right? I'm sure you've seen the Flintstones. Just put Gazoo on your shoulder.
Not Gazoo.
And be like, no, motherfucker, no. Because again, everything is now in the control of yourself. So now all you got to do is love thyself, and that's it.
And see, look how people get through things. You know, when there's an emotional situation, you all.
Envy cut me off I ain't had no problem with if he had a rich, like we was cool, even behind the scenes. But see, Envy cut me off. We got into it.
Case closed.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you say certain things and you may or may not mean them. I don't know.
So
I wish here's what I wish Resto, especially being a part of the military. This is what I don't have a problem with Resto. I don't have any issues, no ill will, none of that. And I'm not gonna say no fake ass shit like I wish you were the best in all of your endeavors and I'll pray for you. I'm not gonna do any of those. But I just wish that that made the council as a whole look weak and put us in a bad position. You put us in a position where we couldn't give you a chance.
next topic.
I was just gonna say, did that shut everybody up?
No. You're right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you're absolutely right, and that's what was frustrating. It's crazy because I'm not even tripping on what he did to me. Like he violated. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn,
For
okay,
sure.
you know. So it's like, damn, okay. I'm not even tripping on that.
Right.
I'm tripping that he quit the council. Like, how
Right.
do you quit the council? The council is nothing but good for people that are in it. It's nothing but good. You can go through hell and still be in the council. You see what I'm saying? Like
and
you can
here's
be
why you're
upset with
thinking
me.
this.
Go ahead.
Here's how you're no, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying you can be upset with me. I can be upset with Envy. Malik and I can fall out, but guess what? We're gonna be up here because it's council. That's all. I mean, yeah, it looked a little shaky between Ghetto and I, but we corrected that pretty quick. Probably in about 45 minutes. We corrected that because nothing's bigger than the council for us. So to quit that, it's like, damn, man. He could have aired out. He could have yelled at me the way he yelled at me as a member of the council, as the enforcer. Damn it, the enforcer on the council. Damn, man. Yeah.
Okay. The enforcers can, but so here's where he put himself in a situation, right? Now, his big claim to fame is networking, promotion, sponsorships, creating like a lane for many content creators to come together and all enjoy the fruits of either their individual or their collective behavior. And he showed the exact opposite today. You can't like when you take the Hippocratic oath, you can't go out and tell everybody what's wrong with your patients.
Exactly.
So yeah, credibility, so rough.
I still like Resto though. I still like him
No,
as an
I
individual.
love-
I like him as a person. I like him as a content creator. I just can't stand that.
I
he quit
love the
council.
type of I love the type of person. I love the type of person that he is. I know he tries to help people, all that other good stuff. I just wish that maybe, you know, I just wish he would take a step back sometimes and look at, I don't know. I'm just disappointed. So like when I'm disappointed, I don't really have like good words to put together. I was surprised.
Right. Same.
I thought he was going to cuss you out and then say, we'll talk about it later. I really did.
Right.
And
I wonder if he regrets it. Go ahead.
We got no, you're good. I want to see if you think he regrets it. And what he has to understand is everybody on the council has trolled the shit out of each other.
Exactly. Like they don't even see what we're doing, Envy. Like people don't see it, but we know what we're doing to one another.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
a pause moment, but I'm gonna go ahead and pause it just in case.
Oh, gee, just in case.
You never know.
And
You
all
never
that
know.
I need a
trolling,
pause, but
and all that trolling is how you ended up in the situation that you're in now. But I have a question.
hmm
So about this whole mentoring thing, right? Do you
hmm
get to pick who it is?
Well, it's audio if he wants to do it. If he doesn't want to do it, I think we just have to have topics that can help. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the mentee, it's gonna be audio, but he has to want to do it, which we'll see.
Okay.
Isn't he already doing well on Spotify?
Oh, it's about just current, like just any other types of topics. Just
Oh, okay.
just
Lolo's being shady.
No, I'm not being
he's not being
shady.
shady.
He said he's got stuff streaming on Spotify.
Mhm.
That's why I
Right,
was
but
wondering what he needed to be mentored about because he's doing well, right?
well. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When you become a medical doctor, are you a surgeon?
No,
Okay.
no.
Well, everybody needs to be,
You
even
gotta have that
regardless,
internship.
regardless of your accomplishments, you can always do better, right? Or there
Yeah,
wouldn't be degrees. Okay.
that's true. You right. You right.
Okay.
You
Now, my
right. I didn't
follow-up
know.
question to that, this whole mentee mentor thing, does it have to happen on your panel or does it
It
have to
does.
happen on? Oh, see,
hmm
because
Yep.
what I was trying to figure out was if it could be on if it was allowed to be on somebody else's panel, if you could take that and whoever was doing it be a part of your challenge that you're doing for like $300 or whatever.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd
That's
and
be
you know
dope.
what? Let me explain. Let me explain the goodwill that Diva has sometimes, right?
hmm
So now that Code has been taught how important his career. Wait. Now that Code has been taught how important his career is to him because it hit him in his heart in real life. Diva's giving him the opportunity to build a portfolio of mentoring people because that's sort of kind of what he does for a living. You got to look at the strategy. Anyway, go ahead.
Got it.
That's why they're on Binary's panel. She said that for a reason because she wants
Ah,
him to spin off into things that are bigger and better than trolling and doing nonsense under a shadow banned algorithm.
makes sense.
Okay.
Makes much sense. I get it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's why you got to take a bath, light candles, and don't always take a shower every day. Sometimes you need to lay back and think
Sense.
things through while you're relaxing.
It makes sense.
Yep.
And when I
Oh,
get the
what is
time, I'll do
online?
just that.
Get in the
That's
gym.
all up. All right. So we good, Envy?
We are. We
All
are.
right.
I
I think
think
I
that
put my
we're all.
time in. Yeah,
You
my
have.
timer. Yeah, because I do have to go.
You
I
right,
really do.
Yvonne. Yeah, you got that timer set. I ain't mad
Oh,
at it.
I heard the timer go off an hour ago. So shout out to Mrs. Code. We
hmm
appreciate you.
Yep.
And I'm glad that we got all this out. This is a shit ton of content.
Oh man, hey,
So
hey, you
much
True.
gotta go
stuff.
out. You gotta go out with a bang. You gotta go out with a bang. I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna be anticipating my show tomorrow because I got a
Oh yeah.
lot of shit to talk about, but it's gonna be members only. So sorry.
Hey.
Shout
Oh
out to
man.
the members.
Members or regular members.
All members are welcome.
All
All members are
members are
welcome.
welcome.
Yeah. So there
And
you
you
go.
gotta
Binary, we
hey,
did good,
have
man. We
somebody
did
Yeah, we
drop
did.
freaking good.
the
Yeah, we did.
iCloud, the Apple link so I can get the membership.
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't know how to do that, so I got to get the mods to because I know I got some dope ass moderators, so they'll be able to figure that out.
I
I'll
could
just
never
ask.
figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
Mm,
And I don't know either, sir. I would tell you. My mods are really cool about shit like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do want to close out the show. And I also want to commend
Well, I'll stay while
everybody.
you close it out.
A couple, you ladies, RNY and Lolo. Typically, you saw how many people I dropped. Because
yeah.
it's council business, they get a couple
So,
things to say.
and I'll jump.
And then
I'll get on out. Y'all do
and,
y'all thing.
no. Well, the reason why I'm saying that
Oh, okay.
Never
I'm
mind,
sorry.
Lolo.
I
All
didn't know.
right, all
I
right,
thought you was
all
ready
right.
to go.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, the queen.
Listen, no, no,
Yes,
no, no.
love.
Okay, all right. So it would not make sense for me to tell you that the council takes women's advice, leadership skills, and things like that if I didn't close out the show with two very, very strong women who have always been supportive. So that's why you're up here. Because if you
Oh,
notice, everybody that got dropped was a male.
damn.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I thought they was up here because we been showing it off National Seniors Day.
My goodness.
Not
Yeah.
closing prayer.
Closing prayer. Oh my God. You know damn well binary can't duck that. Because he's the church guy.
Lord help me.
And RNY has the
RNY.
Bible. RNY is
Nah.
gonna fact check you.
Oh Lord.
This is crazy. Well, I'm getting ready to
But
drop,
from a
and I just want to
woman's,
say,
yeah,
You know when
binary.
somebody be faking the funk, RNY, when they say the book of David. That's
yep.
when you know they be faking the
Oh,
funk. Go
oh
ahead, RNY.
Lord.
Now you know somebody faking when they say the scriptures in Genesis that talks about for we wrestle not. Get out of here.
Thank you, Sheila.
Mm-mm.
It's
When
not
Not
you
here.
again.
know when somebody thinking when
But
all
yes,
these years
I will do
outlaws
this
are
because
out
of the
there.
male. I will do this, ladies. I will go back on that just a little bit
Okay.
and ask you all to check us out a little later on the YouTube streets. I'm gonna close out with these two gentlemen, but I love you, ladies.
I love you
I love you
too.
with the love of Christ. But I was getting ready to say this binary. I
Mhm.
hope you learned your lesson. I hope you now see that trolling can get you
Fuck.
caught up in a situation. Okay.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Jesus.
definitely learned my lesson. Yep,
I'm
course
glad you
correction.
I'm
did.
sorry,
Yeah,
Jessica B.
absolutely.
All right. Bye, y'all.
All right, peace out, RNY. That's my fave right
Listen,
there.
y'all have a good
I,
night. I'm sorry. Go
yeah,
All right,
ahead,
Lolo.
Andy.
Thanks for coming up, clarifying, and all that. I could see
Thank you,
the confusion.
Binary. I just want you to know what I was thinking.
Mhm.
And I ate so many gummies and edibles last night that I didn't
I
even
could tell.
realize
I could
lemons.
tell.
I couldn't even tell. Look, I woke up, I was in lemons backstage. I was like, what the hell? So
Hmm.
I'm on an edible strike at the moment. No more edibles for
Okay.
quite a while. But thank you. I
Z-
appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all
absolutely.
later.
All right,
Thank you for
Lolo.
always being supportive, Lolo.
Always.
This some bullshit.
All right, dude. I really gotta go.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
running a
thank
little
you.
bit late.
Yeah, thank you, Binary.
Hmm.
Appreciate it. I'm
Yep.
glad that this was very, very this was good. This was very
It
good.
was. All right. Shout out to the production manager,
All
Envy. Shout out
right.
to President Malik. Envy, fire ass show, man. Hey, we did it. The council back to back. You see what we just did today,
Absolutely.
right?
Let's
You see
go.
what we did
Oh,
today?
of course, of
7,
course.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The council with 12 hours, 12 hours and 30 minutes. Big business. All right, y'all. Peace, Malik. All right, Envy.
Absolutely.
All right, man.
Any final words, new president?
Man, I'm glad that this shit over with.
Me too. Oh my God.
I don't know what's more
Wow.
depressing, my Yankees fucking losing, or dude, like for real, this right here was a day that I'm glad came to an end. But most likely, I'm glad it came to an end with cooler heads prevailing on a real, what could have been real tragic. So
Also, thank you for the additional cash app. I really do appreciate it. I know who the supporters are. I definitely do that. I will reward you in any way I could possibly think of. Always in the little in these damn messages, it sucks because on Cash App I can't reply, but hopefully I can say it in your here. But I really do appreciate it. But yeah, Malik, I'm glad that we got all that taken care of. And believe it or not, I Diva was coming from a good place. And I know exactly what people are going to be out here saying, that she came over here and this and that and that and this. But when they actually look at mentorship programs and things that didn't exist before she came in here, I hope that they have enough intelligence to understand that it wasn't a horrible thing. I'm not gonna let that narrative spread. So,
Well, I'm just gonna say this. We know what we got to do going forward. Let's get to it. And I'm not taking back what I did. I'll do it again if I had to.
yep. All right. So, any last words, Malik? I'm gonna close out with my people on a solo tip, like I always do, and we'll just go from there. This was cool, man. These are the kind of lives that I roll up, sit back, smoke, chill, and I'm happy about it. Everything that I needed to happen happened. This was cool. This was really cool. And shout out to Molly talking shit for the 4.99. Shout out to Truthfully Honest. Shout out to Yvonne. I always look for you around the YouTube streets. Oh, sorry. Molly, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Truthfully Honest, again, 3 times. I really do appreciate each and every time you did that. Thank you, Lolo, for renewing your membership. And Wicked Hookery, thank you for your support. I really do appreciate that. And you know exactly what I mean. Okay. So any last words, sir?
Nah, man, I'm good. You good? I see you around, fam.
All
Until
right,
next
man.
time, always a pleasure.
Until next time. All right. All right. I'm gonna rock out with y'all for about 5 minutes or so. Basically, hey, look, thank you. I see like the awesome lives and the good lives and being entertained. Meow meow. I did say what's up to a few other people or whatnot about my lives. They're not easy to do. They're not easy to do. You think of a live, you come up with a title, you do this, you do that, you prepare, you get your notes together, you try to put on a show. It's really not easy. And the worst thing that happens to a content creator is that we can't recognize each and every person that's in here. That doesn't necessarily mean we don't see you. It's just like you have to move around parts and things like that. So I don't want anybody to feel like if I didn't highlight your comment or if I didn't say hello, that I did that on purpose. I would never do that on purpose to y'all. So, and again, please, 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 I ask you, it's getting so much better. In my lives, there's going to be a comment section under the lives. Please, please, please participate there. I do not just put hearts and things like that. I respond specifically to every single person that puts their time and effort into making those posts or comments. And it helps me out with the show. I've gotten constructive criticism like, do this, do that, or we like this, or we like that, or we don't like this, we don't like that. So far, I've gotten like that you guys like me to break down reviews and, be vivid and also be, very objective and things like that. That's what keeps me going. Great live. Thank you, L Blue. I really do appreciate it. And also the last thing that I have to say before we, get up out of here, with Mo 3 always gets us up out of here. I will find other Mo 3 songs for fuck's sake or whatever. But what I will say to everybody to get the hell up out of here, and I forget what I was gonna say. Shit. I guess I'll see. Let me see what Molly says. You've been talking shit. I was trash talking, but you and the council get. Oh, okay. All right, Molly. That's cool. But everybody, the last thing I was going to say is it's not this channel. It's not anybody, any specific channel, but 70% of people that go to YouTube channels do not subscribe. 70% of people who that go to channels don't subscribe. So please do me 2 favors. Hit the like button and please subscribe. When you subscribe, hit that bell, that notification bell, and put it on all, because I promise you, if I put a show together It's gonna be a show. It's not gonna just be a hopefully this goes okay situation. Now, do all my shows go well? Absolutely not. But I try my best. Lolo, what do we got? You had an amazing live, my brother. Please hit the like. Lolo, I really appreciate you. I got to take care of you too, Lolo. Next time you come through, I got something for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but thank you very much, Lola. I really do appreciate what you say. That's true. Yep, not sub to a lot. You know why people do that? Must be Trini Gal. People do that a lot because they don't want the notifications, and they don't want like to scroll through a bunch of people that they're looking for their lives. Just go ahead and turn off the notifications that you don't want. You don't have to click all. You can click like some or conservative or something along those lines. Wicked Hookery. Hopefully, I gained you as a loyal subscriber, a loyal supporter in here. Haven't seen you around, but the fact that you dropped down from the bushes or out from the bushes, dropped down from the clouds and supported the channel, that means everything to me. It means I'm doing something right. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right, but it's something. I didn't even know Mo3 could sing until I came here. Oh, absolutely. Actually, the Queen, he's a better singer than he is a rapper. And don't get me wrong, like he can rap slow, he can rap fast. His rap skills, his hip hop skills are crazy. But the fact that he can sing is really, really done as well. Done return the favor, please, and thank you. All right. So just so that you for the fact that you did mention that Mo3 could sing and that you saw it here, I'm gonna go ahead. Would you say no about? The only reason I'm highlighting this is because I think that you might say it's about Mo3. I don't like. Okay, I don't talk like that to nobody. I don't know who you're talking to. Patricia Alexander, how you doing? You always holler at me in the chats when we're out in the YouTube streets. But listen, y'all, every day I am on here, I've been boggled down with work. It's crazy. When the project is finished, I'll tell y'all what it is, but it's crazy. I've been bogged down, but I will be here every day at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, unless somebody I really, really go the long way with runs over on his or her live. Because I don't do the going live over each other, competing for time slots, doing all this, doing all that. If I really mess with you, I work around your schedule. So I will be live at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I will always let you know on my community wall what is going to change. And also, we're going to have a members only live really, really soon. I was having those on every day at 2:00. Sorry, I've had to step back from that a little bit. You know how open I speak in members only lives. We do things a couple days ahead of time before it hits the masses. And as I said, Mo3 is going to get us up out of here. I have no idea at the end of my show why I will never shut the hell up, because I hate to leave like 150 of you all. But thank you so much. Mo3 is going to get us up out of here. Let's go ahead and hit the two YouTube streets. We bring the content here. We talk about it. We break it down. We send it out into the streets. And you know what the streets do with it? They chop it up. They make it happen. We feed them, and then we bring it back here and we laugh about it. All right, I'm gone, y'all.
And I ain't gotta say a damn thing, but girl, I'm trying to get you, cause someone who knows how to ride can take different positions. Now you screaming up and down we go. That's right, I never met the type of girl that's quite like you. Keep it on the low, and I can give more than the girl, it's true, but I only did one time, yeah.